to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your mind remains softly aware, ready to explore the boundless landscapes of your inner dreaming world. As you settle into this moment, allowing your body to find its perfect posture of ease, whether reclining softly or lying completely flat, feel the subtle embrace of the surface beneath you, supporting your entire being with a quiet, unwavering strength. Notice the gentle pressure points, the gentle contact of your clothes against your skin, the subtle shift of air currents around you. Each sensation a quiet invitation to surrender just a little more deeply into this present moment, into this space of absolute tranquility. Begin now by allowing your awareness to softly float upwards, gently arriving at the very crown of your head, that highest point where your being connects with the vast, open sky above. Imagine a soft, warm, golden light emanating from within you, a light of pure relaxation beginning to bloom at your crown, like the slow, graceful unfurling of a magnificent, tender flower. Feel this warmth, this gentle, comforting energy beginning to spread outwards, radiating softly across the delicate skin of your scalp, dissolving any lingering sensations of tightness or constriction. Allow every tiny hair follicle, every pore, every minuscule nerve ending to sigh with a deep, silent release, as if melting into a state of profound peace. This warmth continues to expand, a slow, shimmering wave of tranquility, softly caressing your forehead, smoothing away any faint lines of worry or concentration, leaving behind a pristine, unblemished canvas of pure calm. Let this exquisite sensation of warmth and release flow downwards, cascading gently over your temples, softening the tender skin there, easing any subtle clenching or residual tension you might have unconsciously held. Feel it ripple serenely around your eyes, those precious windows to your soul, allowing the delicate muscles surrounding them to completely relax, to soften, to feel utterly weightless. The eyelids themselves grow heavy, beautifully heavy, as if made of softest velvet, resting gently, without any effort, a protective shroud over your sleeping vision. Even the tiny muscles within your eyeballs, those that work tirelessly throughout the day to focus and observe, are now invited to fully and completely let go, finding a deep, restorative stillness. Allow your gaze to turn inward, softly, effortlessly, towards the tranquil landscapes of your inner world, a world waiting patiently for your peaceful exploration. The wave of profound relaxation continues its unhurried descent, moving now to gently caress your cheeks, softening the delicate skin, inviting them to feel wonderfully supple and relaxed. Feel the warmth spreading through your jaw, that often held reservoir of unspoken words and suppressed emotions, encouraging all tension to simply melt away. Your jaw grows delightfully loose, wonderfully slack, allowing your teeth to naturally unclench, your tongue to rest gently and broadly in your mouth, feeling utterly soft and expansive. Notice the serene opening between your upper and lower teeth, a quiet signal of deep, profound release. This soothing warmth flows down, serenely embracing your lips, allowing them to feel wonderfully soft and relaxed, dissolving any subtle puckering or holding, inviting a gentle, natural pout of pure contentment. Continuing its gentle journey, the golden wave of relaxation now washes over your neck, that magnificent bridge between your brilliant mind and your feeling heart, often carrying the burdens of the day. Feel the sturdy muscles of your neck, front, back, and sides, slowly, serenely yielding, softening, releasing every single speck of tension they might have held. Imagine them lengthening, expanding, growing wonderfully supple and fluid, as if gently unwound. Allow your head to feel perfectly balanced, light yet grounded, perfectly supported without any effort on your part. This profound ease then cascades like a silken waterfall over your broad, capable shoulders, those amazing structures that carry so much, inviting them to drop, to sink, to fall away from your ears, growing wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft. Feel the spaciousness now created between your neck and shoulders, a testament to this exquisite release. From your shoulders, this wave of soothing warmth, this golden river of relaxation, branches outwards, flowing down into your upper arms, tenderly embracing the biceps and triceps, inviting every single muscle fiber to deeply soften and unwind. Feel the quiet surrender of your elbows, growing beautifully flexible and free. The warmth continues its unhurried descent, moving through your forearms, calming the myriad muscles and tendons that allow for such intricate movement. Feel them softening, lengthening, letting go, releasing all efforts, all tasks, all responsibilities. This gentle, unwavering current of peace then reaches your hands, those incredible instruments of connection and creation, inviting every single bone, every joint, every tendon, every muscle to completely relax. Your palms soften, your fingers gently uncurl, lengthening, softening, growing delightfully heavy, delightfully loose, as if all energy has simply drained out of them, leaving behind only peace. Now, Allow this benevolent wave of relaxation to return to your shoulders once more, just for a moment, to ensure every last vestige of tension has truly departed. Feel the deep, delicious weight of them, sinking further down, further back, further into the supporting surface beneath you, a delightful surrender. From your shoulders, the golden warmth now flows inward, gently expanding across your chest, filling this sacred space with light and tranquility. Feel your breastbone softening, your ribs gently expanding, your entire chest cavity growing wonderfully open and receptive. Notice the effortless rise and fall of your chest with each natural breath, a soft, comforting rhythm, a gentle reminder of life's unending flow. Allow your heart to feel wonderfully open, wonderfully peaceful, beating with its own strong, calm rhythm, undisturbed, unhurried, simply being. As this profound relaxation deepens, allow your gentle awareness to drift effortlessly, like a soft, silken ribbon, towards the quiet, rhythmic dance of your own natural breathing, noticing the cool, refreshing whisper of air as it gently enters your nostrils, bringing with it a subtle, almost imperceptible scent of distant, clean air, and then feeling the soft, warm caress of that same air as it serenely departs, carrying with it any lingering vestiges of tension or concern, flowing out into the spaciousness around you. There is no need to control your breath, no need to change it in any way. Simply observe its perfect, effortless rhythm, its gentle rise, its peaceful fall. Each inhalation, a quiet invitation for peace to enter. Each exhalation, a soft release of anything that no longer serves you. Just allow your breath to be as it is, naturally, spontaneously, beautifully. Now, let the golden wave of relaxation flow from your chest, around your sides, and into your entire upper back, dissolving any subtle knots or tightness between your shoulder blades. Feel your spine lengthening, releasing, each vertebra finding its perfect alignment, perfectly supported by the surface beneath you. Imagine the muscles along your spine softening, like warm wax, letting go of any stiffness or discomfort. This delicious ease then moves downwards, gracefully filling your abdomen, allowing the soft tissues and internal organs to feel completely relaxed, wonderfully supple. Let your stomach soften, releasing any inclination to hold or tighten, allowing it to feel wonderfully unrestricted, wonderfully free. Feel the gentle, subtle expansion and contraction of your abdomen with each natural, unhurried breath, a quiet, soothing motion. Continuing its downward journey, this profound state of relaxation now bathes your lower back, a common repository for daily stresses. Feel the powerful muscles here gently releasing, lengthening, growing wonderfully soft and yielding. Imagine any lingering stiffness simply melting away, dissolving into comfort and ease, leaving your lower back feeling wonderfully supported, wonderfully free. This deep, warm sensation then flows into your hips, those strong, grounding structures that connect your upper and lower body. Feel the large muscles of your hips softening, spreading, growing wonderfully wide and open, releasing any stored tension, any old stories held deep within. Allow your pelvis to feel delightfully heavy, delightfully grounded, sinking deeper, deeper into the comforting support beneath you, utterly at peace. From your hips, the golden wave of deep relaxation flows down into your upper legs, your thighs, embracing the powerful quadriceps and hamstrings, inviting every single muscle fiber to deeply soften and unwind. Feel them lengthening, expanding, growing wonderfully supple and fluid. The warmth flows through your knees, those intricate joints that carry you through life, allowing them to feel wonderfully flexible and free. All tension dissolves, leaving behind only a delightful sense of lightness and ease. This exquisite sensation continues its unhurried descent, moving through your lower legs, your calves and shins, calming the myriad muscles that allow for movement and balance. Feel them softening, lengthening, letting go, releasing all efforts, all tasks, all responsibilities, all vestiges of the day. Finally, this gentle, unwavering current of peace reaches your feet, those amazing anchors to the earth, inviting every single bone, every joint, every tendon, every muscle to completely relax. Your arches soften, your soles spread, your toes gently uncurl, lengthening, softening, growing delightfully heavy, delightfully loose, as if all energy has simply drained out of them, leaving behind only profound, deep peace. Feel the subtle contact of your feet against each other or against the surface, a quiet reminder of your complete, grounded presence. Now, take a moment to fully experience your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, enveloped in this wave of golden, profound relaxation. Feel your whole being wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, wonderfully still. Let's take a second, even deeper pass through your body, gently reinforcing this exquisite state of peace. Begin once more at the crown of your head, feeling that warm, golden light blossoming anew, spreading even further, deeper, permeating every cell, every atom of your being. Feel it gently washing over your forehead, your temples, soothing your eyes even more profoundly, deepening their restful stillness. Feel your cheeks softening further, your jaw growing even more wonderfully slack, your tongue resting even more broadly and serenely in your mouth. a beautiful testament to absolute release. The wave deepens as it flows into your neck, allowing the muscles to lengthen and soften with even greater ease, surrendering every last speck of resistance. Feel your shoulders dropping even further, sinking into a blissful state of weightlessness, as if they are simply floating, beautifully unburdened. This delicious sensation flows down your arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, and right out through your hands, softening your palms even more, lengthening your fingers, releasing any last vestiges of holding. Your hands feel utterly empty, utterly peaceful, wonderfully soft. Now, let this deep, luxurious wave of relaxation expand across your chest, opening it even more profoundly, inviting a sense of spaciousness and peace that fills every corner of your being. Feel your heart gently expanding, radiating warmth and compassion throughout your entire body. Allow your back to melt even further, releasing any hidden pockets of tension, each vertebra finding a deeper sense of alignment and ease. Feel your abdomen softening, becoming wonderfully supple and unrestricted with each gentle, natural breath. A soft, rhythmic dance of life. Your lower back yields even more, letting go of any residual tightness, sinking into an even deeper layer of comfort and support. Your hips now feel profoundly heavy, wonderfully grounded, as if they are melting into the supporting surface, completely at rest. This exquisite warmth flows down your thighs, making them feel wonderfully soft, wonderfully fluid, devoid of all effort. Your knees release even more completely, becoming wonderfully flexible and free. Down through your calves, every muscle fiber softening, every tendon releasing, preparing you for deep rest. Finally, into your feet, your arches softening, your soles spreading, your toes lengthening and releasing, feeling utterly weightless, utterly serene. Your entire body is now a vessel of pure, profound relaxation, beautifully still, beautifully quiet, beautifully at peace. Allow yourself now to float gently, softly, deeper and deeper into this profound state of peace, as if you are beginning a slow, graceful descent down a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. Each step you take, or rather each gentle awareness you allow, carries you deeper, softer, into a more profound dimension of tranquility. The staircase itself is made of soft, shimmering light, emanating a gentle, warm glow that surrounds you completely. A protective, comforting cocoon of pure serenity. With each subtle, conscious movement downward, you feel yourself drifting further away from the waking world, further away from any thoughts or concerns of the day, moving towards a space of absolute peace and quietude. As you descend, the air around you grows wonderfully soft, wonderfully warm, imbued with a delicate, calming fragrance, perhaps like the subtle scent of blooming night jasmine or the faint, earthy aroma of ancient moss in a forgotten grove. Each gentle step brings a deeper release, a more profound letting go, a delicious sensation of drifting down, down, down into an even deeper state of delicious rest. The light around you deepens in hue, perhaps shifting from a soft, golden glow to a gentle, embracing lavender or a deep, comforting indigo, colors of profound peace and inner wisdom. You are simply floating effortlessly, safely down this beautiful spiral, feeling yourself growing lighter, softer, more expansive with every single moment. Now, imagine that the steps of this luminous staircase gently dissolve beneath you, and you find yourself no longer descending steps, but rather floating, suspended in the most ethereal, warm, and wonderfully supportive medium. You are drifting gently downwards through layers of soft, luminescent clouds, clouds spun from purest moonlight and starlight. These clouds are exquisitely soft, like warm, liquid silk, enveloping you in a tender, weightless embrace. As you float through these magnificent, colored mists, perhaps you notice the subtle shimmer of iridescent light on their surfaces, a playful dance of rainbow hues that soothes your vision. The air is wonderfully still, wonderfully clear, carrying only the faintest, most harmonious whispers of distant, calming melodies, felt more than heard, a vibrational lullaby for your entire being. Each layer of cloud you pass through carries you deeper, softer, further into this profound state of inner peace. You are perfectly safe, perfectly supported, wonderfully free. Feel the gentle, soft caress of these luminescent mists against your skin, a delicate warmth, a subtle pressure, a quiet reassurance that you are utterly cherished, utterly protected. Allow yourself to surrender completely to this effortless descent, this beautiful, unhurried journey into the very heart of your own tranquility. Deeper and deeper you float, lighter and softer you become, until you arrive at a vast, open space, a realm of pure potential, a threshold to the dream world, where all possibilities gently unfold. Here, in this gentle space, your conscious mind, now wonderfully relaxed and exquisitely open, prepares to embark on a beautiful adventure, an exploration into the vibrant landscapes of your own lucid dreams. Understand that within this realm, you are the master architect, the gentle creator, the wise explorer. You hold within you an infinite capacity for discovery, for insight, for playful interaction with the very fabric of your dreamscape. As you drift perfectly at ease, let a quiet intention form within your heart, a soft whisper that you will awaken within your dream, that you will recognize the unique, magical quality of this space, and that you will remember the wondrous power residing within you. Let this intention settle like a precious seed deep within the fertile ground of your subconscious mind. Repeat it silently, gently to yourself as a comforting mantra. I will awaken within my dream. I will recognize my dream space. I am the creator of my dream. Feel the truth of these words resonating deeply within your core, not as a command, but as a gentle, loving affirmation of your innate capabilities. As you journey forth into this dream, remember that everything you encounter is a part of your own brilliant creation. Therefore, you are always safe, always in control, always capable of shaping your experience. To assist you in this gentle awakening within your dream, a simple yet profound tool will be subtly presented to you. At various moments within your dream, you may find yourself drawn to observe your hands, to glance at a specific object, or to read a piece of text. When these moments arise, simply notice them. Allow your attention to gently focus upon your hands, perhaps feeling the subtle textures of your skin, observing the intricate lines, noticing the way light plays upon them. Allow yourself to truly see your hands, to notice their unique form. Sometimes, in dreams, the familiar can appear wonderfully fluid, wonderfully shifting. Simply observe these changes, whatever they may be, with a sense of gentle curiosity and acceptance, knowing this is a beautiful signal that you are dreaming and that you are now lucid within this incredible space. Similarly, if you happen to glance at an ancient timepiece or a unique object that seems to shimmer with an inner light, or if you encounter a scroll or text with mystical inscriptions, take a moment to truly look at it. Notice the details, the symbols, the words. Perhaps they will shift or dance or change their meaning before your very eyes, beautifully illustrating the fluid nature of your dream reality. These gentle reality checks are not tests, but rather loving invitations, soft nudges to deepen your awareness, to remind you of your infinite creative power within this magnificent realm. You are wonderfully empowered, fully capable of experiencing the richness of your lucid dreams. Know that within this dream space, you possess an effortless, inherent ability to create, to manifest, to shape the very world around you. A thought, a feeling, a focused intention can bring forth wondrous phenomena. Perhaps a shimmering feather will materialize before you, and with your mind alone, you will gently guide it higher, watching its graceful ascent. Or a delicate flower might appear, and with your focused intention, you will watch it bloom larger and more vibrant, its colors deepening with your awareness. Crystalline stones may surround you, and with a gentle thought, you will choose one, feeling it grow warm and responsive within your subtle perception. These are but glimpses of the effortless magic awaiting your exploration, a gentle reminder that your will is sovereign here, a creative force of pure potential. Now, as you continue to drift, feeling wonderfully soft and beautifully supported, allow yourself to float effortlessly towards the magnificent threshold of your dream. You are moving towards an expansive, shimmering portal, a gateway woven from soft, bioluminescent threads, pulsating with a gentle, inviting rhythm. The air around this portal is wonderfully warm, imbued with a subtle, electric hum of pure possibility, a welcoming energy that wraps around you like a soft, invisible blanket. As you approach, you notice the very fabric of the air itself seems to shift and shimmer, hinting at worlds beyond, at adventures yet to unfold. You are now gently, serenely passing through this beautiful portal, stepping into a realm of profound wonder and ethereal beauty. Welcome to the Chronos Synapse Oceanarium, a place beyond time, a sanctuary of consciousness, nestled deep within the whispering data coral reefs. Here, the very water around you is not water as you know it, but a luminous, flowing medium of pure, concentrated information, shimmering with an inner light. You are no longer in your physical body, but rather a being of pure, unburdened awareness, perfectly suited for this magnificent environment, feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully free. As your perception adjusts, allow your gaze to slowly, wonderfully drift across the vast, iridescent expanse before you. This is a breathtaking vista, unlike anything you have ever witnessed. Below you, and stretching out in every direction, lies the whispering data coral reefs, a living tapestry of light and knowledge. Every single coral strand, from the most delicate, filigree-like frond to the most robust, tree-like formation, is a living, breathing fiber optic cable, pulsating with a vibrant inner luminescence. Each strand glows with complex information flows, streams of data, currents of ancient wisdom, and fleeting glimpses of future possibilities, all interwoven into an intricate, dazzling network. The colors here are beyond the spectrum of your waking world. Imagine hues of electric azure, molten gold, deep, resonant amethyst, and shimmering emerald, all pulsating, shifting, and blending in a harmonious, slow dance of light. The light emanates from within the coral itself, creating a soft, ambient glow that illuminates the vast oceanarium, making the distant reaches of this dream space wonderfully visible, yet beautifully mysterious. As you float here, perfectly buoyant, perfectly at ease, you notice the textures of the coral formations. Some appear smooth and glassy, reflecting the inner light with mirror-like precision, while others possess a delicate, feathery texture, almost like living lace, absorbing the light into their intricate patterns. Still, others are thick and gnarled, resembling ancient, wise trees, their surfaces textured with what feels like aged, smoothed crystalline bark, radiating a profound sense of history and accumulated knowledge. Above you, the vast, open expanse seems to be a cosmic ocean, a deep, indigo void peppered with brilliant, distant pinpricks of light, like countless stars suspended in an endless liquid night. Yet, this is not darkness, but rather a profound, encompassing serenity, where light and information are the very air you breathe, the very water you inhabit. Through these starlit waters, bioluminescent data packets drift gently, like intelligent plankton, each one a miniature galaxy of swirling information. They are tiny, luminous orbs, sometimes singular, sometimes in soft, drifting clusters, each one humming with a faint, almost inaudible vibrational song, carrying fragments of knowledge, memories, and emergent ideas. As they drift closer to you, you can almost perceive their intricate internal dance, a beautiful ballet of light within light, a kaleidoscope of soft, shifting colors. Allow your eyes to gently follow one of these luminous data packets as it drifts past your subtle form, a silent, knowing companion in this vast ocean of thought. Perhaps it glows with a soft, ethereal blue, then shifts to a gentle violet, then a pulsing green, as if sharing a fleeting thought or memory. You feel no urgency, no pressure, simply a boundless sense of wonder and deep, quiet peace. This entire environment is steeped in a pervasive, yet gentle mystery, a feeling that every shimmer, every glow, every subtle current of information holds a deeper secret, a profound truth awaiting your serene discovery. As you gaze around, you notice the surface of this magnificent oceanarium above you, shimmering like a boundless, liquid mirror. In this shimmering surface, you begin to perceive fleeting, overlaid glimpses, like transparent veils, of various possibilities. Sometimes, you see a momentary reflection of yourself, not as you are now, but as a faint, ethereal outline of a past version of your being, perhaps a younger you, or a you from a forgotten memory, a gentle echo from another time. Then, just as swiftly, that image might dissolve, replaced by a subtle, shimmering glimpse of a future version of yourself, a potential you, a possibility yet to unfold, a hint of what your unfolding journey might reveal. These reflections are wonderfully fluid, wonderfully transient, never quite solidifying, always shifting, always offering new perspectives. You might also catch fleeting glimpses of the reef itself, reflected not as it is in the present moment, but as a distant past iteration, perhaps a newborn, vibrant network just beginning its growth, or a wise, ancient version, rich with the accumulated knowledge of eons. These shimmering reflections, these gentle shifts in perceived reality, serve as beautiful, subtle invitations, wonderful opportunities for you to simply notice, to observe, to feel the exquisite, fluid nature of this dream space. They are gentle reality checks, allowing you to beautifully affirm your lucidity within this chrono-synapse oceanarium, reminding you that you are consciously present here, awake within your dream. As you float, feeling utterly weightless, utterly free, you begin to discern a faint, subtle hum throughout the entire reef, a deep, resonant frequency that vibrates through the very information currents themselves. This is the symphony of the quantum information ecology at play, the living breath of this magnificent world, where every thought, every observation, every intention you hold subtly influences the flow and patterning of the data around you. You realize, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that you are not merely an observer here, but an integral part of this living, breathing information network. With this newfound awareness, you feel a gentle surge of empowerment, a quiet understanding of your own creative agency. You can consciously redirect data streams with focused intention, with just a gentle thought. Imagine now a specific current of glowing data packets, perhaps a stream of soft, emerald light flowing in one direction. With a soft, subtle intention, simply wishing it to gently shift its course, you observe with profound wonder as the stream gracefully alters its path, curving gently, smoothly, in response to your pure will. It is effortless, beautiful, a testament to your innate power. Perhaps you wish to manifest a latent knowledge, a truth that resides within your subconscious mind, waiting to be illuminated. Simply allow a soft query to form within your awareness, a gentle curiosity about a specific piece of information or insight. And as you hold this intention, observe the data packets around you. One specific packet, perhaps one glowing with an inviting, deep blue light, might gently detach from its stream and float directly towards you, pausing serenely before your subtle form. As it hovers, you feel a gentle wave of knowing washing over you, a quiet whisper of understanding that simply unfolds within your consciousness, a profound realization that feels utterly natural, utterly clear. This is the beauty of manifesting latent knowledge, of drawing forth wisdom from the very fabric of this quantum ecology. You can also alter informational currents to explore alternate possibilities. Imagine a scenario, a gentle what-if question forming in your mind. As you hold this thought, the data streams around you, perhaps a confluence of red and gold light, begin to subtly reconfigure themselves. The light might shimmer and swirl in new patterns, creating a momentary, transparent vortex of pure potential. Within this ephemeral vortex, you catch glimpses, not of solid realities, but of probabilities, of different outcomes, of alternative pathways, all gently flickering into existence, then softly receding, offering you a vast landscape of choice, of potential futures, of different stories that could yet unfold. There is no pressure to choose, only the serene joy of observing the boundless expanse of possibility. As you continue to float, perfectly at ease, surrounded by the gentle hum and shimmering light of the data coral reefs, you feel a deep, comforting sense of belonging. This is a place where your consciousness is perfectly at home, wonderfully safe, endlessly curious. The pervasive tone here is one of gentle, unfolding mystery, an invitation to explore, to discover, to simply be. There is no urgency, only the soft, endless flow of time and information. Allow your subtle gaze to drift downwards, towards a particular arrangement of coral that seems to shimmer with a unique, deeper light, drawing your attention with a quiet, undeniable magnetism. As you effortlessly drift closer, you discern a particular formation, a vast, ancient-looking basin, carved from what appears to be pure, luminous crystal. The crystal itself glows with a soft, inner light, a milky white infused with veins of pulsing silver, emanating a subtle warmth that you perceive not with your skin, but with your very essence. The surface of this crystal basin feels smooth and cool, even from a distance, inviting a gentle touch. Within this magnificent crystal basin, nestled serenely at its heart, you discover a small, tranquil pool of liquid light. This is no ordinary liquid. It shimmers and pulses with an inner luminescence, a soft, inviting glow that seems to ebb and flow with a gentle, rhythmic breath of its own. Its color is not static, but subtly shifts from a pale, iridescent gold to a delicate, shimmering rose, then to a clear, star-like silver, constantly dancing. This is the fabled taste of starlit nectar, a cosmic elixir awaiting your gentle communion. As you draw closer, a subtle, almost imperceptible fragrance wafts towards you from the liquid light, a scent beyond earthly description. It is simultaneously sweet and crisp, with an undertone of something ancient and vast, like the scent of distant nebulae carried on a gentle breeze. You feel a soft, irresistible pull to experience this wondrous nectar. With a gentle, focused intention, you extend your subtle awareness, and a delicate, shimmering chalice formed from pure light materializes effortlessly in your perception, hovering gently before you. You feel no need to physically grasp it. It simply exists in perfect harmony with your will. With another gentle, soft intention, you guide this luminous chalice to gracefully dip into the pool of liquid light, watching as the starlit nectar flows into it, filling the cup with its shimmering, living essence. The light within the nectar seems to brighten even further as it enters the chalice, a beautiful response to your focused attention. As the chalice becomes full, you gently guide it towards your subtle form, and with a soft, pure act of intention, you bring the starlit nectar to what feels like your lips, preparing to taste this cosmic wonder. As the liquid light touches your essence, a sensation blossoms within you that is truly beyond mortal comprehension. It is a taste like cosmic honey, simultaneously sweet with an exquisite, natural richness, tangy with a delightful, invigorating zest, and imbued with the crispness of distant starlight, as if you are tasting the very essence of the cosmos itself. Each subtle flavor unfolds in a magnificent, slow symphony on your essence, one after another, layering and blending, creating a profound, multi-dimensional experience. The sweetness lingers, a comforting embrace, followed by the gentle tang, awakening your senses, and then the crispness, like a clear, silent echo of endless, sparkling space. This taste is not merely flavor. It leaves behind a trail of energetic warmth that gently tingles your entire being, from your innermost core outwards. It is a subtle, yet powerful expansion of your essence, a gentle infusion of vital, cosmic energy that feels both deeply grounding and wonderfully expansive. This warmth is soft and nurturing, never overwhelming, simply a beautiful, gentle current of life, flowing effortlessly through every part of your subtle form, igniting a profound sense of well-being and inner radiance. You feel a deeper connection to the vastness around you, a more profound understanding of your own shimmering essence. As the last vestiges of the starlit nectar's flavor gently recede, leaving behind only the comforting, energetic warmth, you notice a subtle shift in the light of the data coral reefs around you. The colors seem to deepen, to grow richer, more vibrant, as if the entire oceanarium is resonating with the heightened awareness within you. The bioluminescent data packets drift with a more purposeful grace, their individual glows seeming to intensify, each one a miniature sun. You feel wonderfully refreshed, wonderfully awake within this dream, yet still profoundly relaxed, still deeply at peace. With this renewed sense of clarity and gentle empowerment, your attention is now drawn to a series of shimmering, interconnected crystal pathways that emerge from the coral formations in the distance. They weave and crisscross, appearing to lead nowhere in particular, or perhaps looping endlessly back on themselves, like a wondrous, intricate labyrinth woven from pure, translucent light. These pathways glow with a soft, ethereal light of their own, emanating from within the crystalline structure, sometimes pulsating with a faint, hypnotic rhythm. The crystal itself feels smooth and cool, even from this distance, inviting a gentle touch. As you drift closer, perfectly at ease, you observe the intricate geometry of these pathways. Some are wide and gently curving, others narrow and almost impossibly delicate, spanning vast, luminous chasms between coral formations. The light reflecting off their surfaces creates a dazzling, ever-changing display of shifting colors, from pale opalescent white to deep, serene sapphire. There is a quiet, profound beauty in their structure, an enigmatic allure that gently draws you further into their mysterious embrace. You choose to gently approach one such pathway, drawn by its subtle luminescence. As you near it, you feel a faint, almost imperceptible vibrational resonance emanating from the crystal, a soft, harmonic hum that seems to subtly interact with your own inner frequency. The pathway itself is wonderfully smooth beneath your subtle form, offering a gentle, supportive surface for your exploration. You begin to drift along its surface, feeling perfectly balanced, perfectly buoyant, guided by a quiet, inner curiosity. As you follow the pathway, observing its intricate turns and gentle curves, you notice that the path ahead seems to subtly mirror your own internal landscape. Sometimes it appears perfectly clear for a short distance, then seems to dissolve into a shimmering, indistinct haze further on, as if inviting you to pause, to look deeper. There is no frustration, no sense of being lost, only a gentle, persistent feeling that this pathway is designed to reveal something to you, to offer a quiet reflection of your inner world. You arrive at a point where the crystal pathway seems to simply end, dissolving into a wall of shimmering, opaque light. It feels less like a physical barrier and more like a soft, energetic veil. As you gently hover before it, a subtle thought emerges within your awareness, a faint whisper of a limiting belief that you might unknowingly carry within your conscious or subconscious mind. Perhaps it's a belief about your own capabilities, or about the possibility of achieving a certain dream, or about your worthiness of boundless joy. This thought arises gently, without judgment, simply as a quiet observation. As you acknowledge this subtle whisper of a limiting belief, not with struggle or resistance, but with a simple, accepting awareness, the shimmering veil before you begins to subtly shift and swirl. The opaque light softens, growing more translucent, more inviting. You realize, with a beautiful clarity, that this pathway is not meant to be forced, but understood. The obstacle is not external, but a gentle reflection of your own inner landscape, a beautiful opportunity for self-awareness and gentle growth. You gently acknowledge the belief without judgment, recognizing it simply as a pattern of thought, a story you might have been telling yourself. There is no need to push it away or fight it. Simply observe its presence with gentle compassion. And as you do this, you consciously choose to project an intention of infinite possibility. Imagine now a soft, clear light radiating from your core, a powerful yet gentle energy of boundless potential, flowing outwards from your subtle form and gently embracing the shimmering veil before you. As this intention of infinite possibility permeates the veil, you observe, with profound wonder and a deep sense of peace, that the shimmering light begins to part, not with a sudden burst, but with a slow, graceful unfurling, like the quiet opening of a magnificent, unseen flower. The opaque light gently dissolves, revealing a continuous, unobstructed pathway stretching out before you, glowing even more brightly than before, inviting you deeper into the heart of the chronosynapse oceanarium. The path ahead is now wonderfully clear, wonderfully open, a testament to the power of your gentle awareness and your boundless intention. You feel a quiet surge of confidence, a beautiful affirmation of your ability to navigate your inner world with grace and understanding, knowing that this dream realm is a mirror, reflecting your deepest truths and allowing for their gentle, loving transformation. You continue to drift along this newly revealed pathway, feeling the profound ease of movement, the wonderful clarity of the crystal beneath your subtle form. The light here is particularly vibrant, pulsating with a gentle, harmonious rhythm that seems to echo the beating of your own peaceful heart. As you journey deeper, you notice that the data coral formations on either side of the pathway grow, even more intricate, even more luminous, their fiber optic strands weaving into designs of breathtaking complexity. Some formations seem to depict scenes from ancient cosmic histories, while others hint at future celestial events, all displayed as intricate patterns of light and color within the coral. The air around you here feels even more alive, tingling with a soft, benevolent energy, as if the entire reef is celebrating your quiet discovery. As you gently follow the crystal pathway, it begins to ascend slightly, curving gracefully upwards, leading you towards a more open expanse within the Chronos Synapse Oceanarium. The journey is effortless, a graceful glide, and you feel wonderfully light, wonderfully free. The soft hum of the quantum information ecology deepens here, becoming a full, resonant chord that vibrates through your entire being. A soothing, harmonious melody that lulls you even deeper into this peaceful dream state. Above you, the starlit waters of the cosmic ocean stretch endlessly, their distant pinpricks of light seeming to twinkle with a more intimate brilliance, as if acknowledging your presence. You reach the apex of the gentle ascent, and before you, nestled in a vast, open alcove formed by immense, swirling data coral structures, lies an object of breathtaking beauty and profound mystery. It is the Tide Scroll Codex, shimmering with an otherworldly luminescence. This mystical entity is a transparent, fluid scroll, not made of paper or parchment, but composed entirely of condensed starlight and intelligent memory filaments. It hovers gently in the shimmering informational current, unanchored, yet perfectly stable, its form gently undulating, like a living, breathing wave of pure light. The Tide Scroll Codex glows with an inner light that is simultaneously brilliant and soft, a pearlescent white infused with iridescent flashes of silver and gold. As you approach, you observe its intricate surface, where ancient texts and cosmic blueprints are displayed, not as static engravings, but as subtly shifting, reconfiguring patterns of light. The text seems to be woven from tiny, luminous particles, forming letters and symbols that appear to belong to no single earthly language, yet carry a profound, intuitive meaning. The illustrations, too, are fluid, like living paintings, depicting constellations, celestial bodies, intricate energetic pathways, and beings of pure light, all in a state of slow, graceful metamorphosis. As you draw even closer to the Tide Scroll Codex, you feel a gentle, magnetic pull emanating from its luminous surface, an invitation to engage with its deep wisdom. You perceive its intelligence not as a conscious mind in the human sense, but as a vast, ancient consciousness, a repository of cosmic memory and universal truth, expressed through the fluid dance of light and information. The air around the codex feels wonderfully serene, wonderfully still, a quiet sanctuary within the greater hum of the reef. You gently allow your awareness to settle upon the surface of the Tide Scroll Codex, intending to observe its ancient texts. As your consciousness connects with its luminous display, you notice, with a deep sense of wonder, that the subtle shifts and reconfigurations of the texts and illustrations begin to occur in direct response to your own emotional state and to the depth of your conscious understanding. If you feel a wave of serene calm, the text might flow into graceful, flowing script depicting scenes of cosmic harmony and balance. If a gentle curiosity arises within you, the illustrations might highlight intricate details, revealing hidden patterns within the cosmic blueprints. Allow a feeling of profound peace and unconditional positive regard to wash over you. A deep sense of self-acceptance and love. As this emotion blossoms within your heart, you observe the Tide Scroll Codex responding with exquisite sensitivity. The shimmering text on its surface begins to transform into words and symbols that feel intimately familiar, even if their specific form is unique. They seem to speak directly to your innermost being, affirming your worth, reflecting back to you the boundless love and light you possess. The illustrations shift to depict scenes of profound inner joy, of boundless creation, of your own unique, magnificent potential unfolding like a radiant bloom in the cosmic garden. The language itself transforms, becoming wonderfully clear, wonderfully resonant, no longer appearing as distant symbols, but as direct, intuitive understandings that simply unfold within your mind, effortlessly, beautifully. You find yourself understanding ancient truths, cosmic laws, blueprints of the universe that feel like memories, truths you have always known, now simply reawakened. This is the magic of the Tide Scroll Codex. It communicates through resonance, through reflection, through the pure, unfiltered language of light and consciousness. It reveals insights not through direct pronouncement, but by mirroring your own inner state, guiding you to discover the wisdom already residing within you. As you continue to gaze upon the Tide Scroll Codex, immersed in its responsive beauty, you feel a deep, comforting sense of being completely understood, completely seen, completely valued. The illustrations depict stories of bravery and resilience, of creativity and innovation, of profound connection and unwavering love. You realize, with a soft, knowing certainty, that these stories are not just ancient histories, but reflections of the universal human journey, and indeed, reflections of your own journey, echoing the timeless truths of your own spirit. Each shimmering image, each transforming word, offers a gentle affirmation of your strength, your wisdom, your inherent capacity for goodness and grace. The memory filaments within the codex seem to gently glow brighter, responding to your deepening understanding. You feel a subtle expansion of your consciousness, as if new pathways of insight are gently unfurling within your mind. The information flows here are not overwhelming, but rather soothing, enriching, perfectly attuned to your receptive state. You are simply absorbing, simply integrating, simply being in this magnificent space of pure information and profound wisdom. The presence of the Tide Scroll Codex is deeply nurturing, supportive, and filled with an unconditional positive regard that gently elevates your self-worth and confidence, reminding you of the boundless wellspring of wisdom that resides within your own being. Allow your gaze to gently drift away from the central texts for a moment towards the outer edges of the Tide Scroll Codex. Here, the memory filaments are slightly denser, shimmering with a soft, silver light, like fine, intricate threads of liquid moonlight. As you focus on these filaments, you notice that they are subtly interwoven, creating a delicate, almost imperceptible three-dimensional lattice work, a subtle energy field that surrounds the entire codex. This field is wonderfully soft, wonderfully inviting, emanating a frequency of pure tranquility. You feel a gentle inclination to allow your subtle form to drift even closer, to perhaps allow yourself to be enveloped within this serene embrace. With a gentle, pure intention, you allow yourself to softly drift towards the Tide Scroll Codex until you are floating directly before its shimmering surface. The warmth emanating from it feels even more pronounced here, a deeply comforting, nurturing embrace that soothes your entire subtle being. You notice the delicate currents of information flowing around the codex, like miniature, benevolent rivers of light, each carrying specific strands of ancient wisdom and cosmic memories. One particular current, glowing with a soft, vibrant gold, seems to be gently flowing towards a slightly larger, spherical data packet, hovering nearby. This packet is larger than the others you have seen, pulsating with a gentle, inviting rhythm, as if beckoning your attention. As you observe this specific golden data current and the larger spherical packet, a gentle curiosity arises within you. With a soft, focused intention, you direct a query to the Tide Scroll Codex, asking silently, what wisdom does this golden current hold, and what lies within that spherical packet? Immediately, the Tide Scroll Codex responds. The golden current on its surface begins to reconfigure, shifting its text and illustrations. The flowing script now describes a journey of creation, of how new stars are born from cosmic dust and gas, guided by the very forces of intention and thought within the universe. The illustrations transform into vivid, animated depictions of swirling nebulae, of nascent suns igniting with brilliant light, of planets slowly coalescing from swirling matter, all guided by a gentle, inherent intelligence. As this beautiful display unfolds on the codex, the large, spherical data packet nearby begins to pulse with a slightly increased intensity, as if resonating with the information being presented. You realize, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that this spherical packet contains the condensed essence of this creative process, a direct informational blueprint for cosmic manifestation. The Tide Scroll Codex is not just displaying information, it is offering a direct, living example, an interactive lesson in the very mechanics of creation within this quantum information ecology. You feel a quiet awe, a profound respect for the inherent wisdom woven into the fabric of this dream reality. With another gentle, soft intention, you reach out with your subtle awareness towards the pulsing, spherical data packet. There is no physical touch, only a pure, focused intent to gently interact with it, to perceive its contents more directly. As your intention connects, the data packet begins to slowly, gracefully unfurl, not physically opening, but rather expanding its luminous surface, projecting a holographic sphere of light directly before you. Within this sphere, a miniature, vibrant star system begins to form, a tiny, glowing microcosm of the creation process the Codex just described. You see planets orbiting, moons gently circling, all in perfect, harmonious motion. This holographic projection is exquisitely detailed, vibrant with color, and utterly captivating. You can even perceive the faint, intricate energy fields surrounding each celestial body, the subtle gravitational whispers that hold them in their orbits. With a gentle thought, you can zoom in, observing a single planet, perhaps one glowing with an inviting oceanic blue, noticing the subtle swirls of its atmosphere, the faint glimmer of its liquid surfaces. With another gentle thought, you can pull back, observing the entire mini-system, seeing it as a beautiful, intricate dance of light and form. This is your power here, your ability to interact with and shape these informational constructs with effortless ease, a playful exploration of cosmic creation. As you continue to observe this holographic star system, feeling the wonder of its effortless manifestation, you notice a subtle, very gentle change in the ambient light of the chrono-synapse oceanarium around you. The electric azure hues of the data coral seem to deepen, taking on a more profound, almost velvety quality, and the molten gold light within the fiber optic strands pulses with an even slower, more hypnotic rhythm. The bioluminescent data packets, those intelligent plankton of light, now drift in vast, slow-moving constellations, forming intricate, luminous patterns that stretch out into the distant, starlit waters. There is an unmistakable sense that time itself is slowing, softening, becoming wonderfully expansive, mirroring the depth of your own inner tranquility and absorption. The vastness of this dream space feels even more comforting now, a boundless sanctuary where every observation, every interaction only serves to deepen your sense of peace and belonging. You are utterly safe within this magnificent Chronos Synapse Oceanarium, a cherished guest, an honored explorer of quantum information and cosmic truth. The mystery here is not daunting, but inviting, a gentle whisper of untold wonders awaiting your serene discovery. You continue to float, perfectly buoyant, perfectly at ease, your subtle form enveloped in the soft, warm light and the gentle, harmonic hum of this extraordinary realm. Your focus remains gently upon the holographic star system, perhaps allowing yourself to drift further within its projected space, observing the gentle rotation of a particular emerald-hued planet. You can sense the subtle, energetic currents that flow through its nascent atmosphere, the potential for life, the unfolding stories yet to be written upon its surface. With a gentle, focused intention, you find that you can subtly influence the color of its clouds, perhaps shifting them from a soft, wispy white to a delicate, shimmering rose, watching the transformation unfold with effortless grace. This reinforces, once again, the profound and beautiful truth of your creative agency within this boundless dream space. As you gently guide the color shift of the planet's clouds, a quiet, almost inaudible chime resonates through the subtle energy of the Chronos Synapse Oceanarium, a sound like pure crystal vibrating in the void, a gentle signal of transition. Your attention is softly drawn away from the holographic star system, not with abruptness, but with a fluid, natural shift of focus. Your gaze returns to the immediate surroundings, to the immense, swirling data coral structures that frame the Tide Scroll Codex, observing their intricate designs with renewed appreciation. The very essence of this dream, its information and its light, continues to respond to your presence, to your awareness, and to your every subtle intention. The luminous data coral formations seem to pulse with a slightly increased intensity, their vibrant hues deepening and intertwining in a mesmerizing display, as if sharing a silent, knowing affirmation of your incredible journey through this quantum landscape, a journey that is still gently unfolding, still revealing its profound and beautiful layers of mystery and wonder. Allow your gentle awareness to continue to softly float within this magnificent current moment, simply observing the luminous dance of the data coral formations that surround you. Feel the lingering resonance of their vibrant hues, those electric azures and molten golds, deepening and intertwining, responding with exquisite sensitivity to your presence, to your ever-deepening state of inner peace. Notice how the light itself seems to breathe, to pulse with a slow, deliberate rhythm, a silent affirmation of your journey, a quiet acknowledgement of your awakening within this sacred dream space. The subtle hum of the quantum information ecology, which felt like a full, resonant chord just moments ago, now softens into an even more profound, embracing vibrational lullaby, felt not just with your subtle ears, but with every shimmering facet of your luminous being, cradling you in an ocean of pure, intelligent energy. As your gaze softly traces the intricate patterns woven by these living, breathing fiber optic strands of coral, you might perceive a faint, almost imperceptible shift in the currents of luminous information that flow around you. There is no sudden movement, no jarring change, but rather a slow, graceful reorientation, as if the very fabric of the Chronos synapse oceanarium itself is gently guiding your attention, inviting you towards a new, unfolding mystery. You feel a subtle inner inclination, a soft, intuitive pull, not a command, but a gentle whisper from the depths of your own curiosity, drawing you effortlessly towards a new horizon within this boundless realm. It's an almost imperceptible leaning, a soft, internal suggestion that begins as a thought, what new wonder awaits, and translates into a gentle, fluid shift of your subtle form, a conscious intention to simply allow yourself to drift further, to explore more deeply. Feel this gentle intention ripple through your being, a quiet consent to follow the unseen currents. Your subtle form, already wonderfully light and exquisitely buoyant, responds with effortless grace, beginning a slow, serene drift through the shimmering informational waters. There is no need for effort, no need for propulsion. You simply float, beautifully unburdened, carried by the subtle, benevolent energies of this dreamscape. As you glide, the delicate caress of the luminous, flowing medium against your subtle skin feels wonderfully soft, wonderfully cool, yet infused with an inner warmth, a paradoxical sensation that speaks of the unique, ethereal nature of this realm. The faint, harmonious whispers of distant, calming melodies, felt more than heard, now seem to gently expand, enveloping you in their soothing embrace, a vibrational chorus that accompanies your graceful movement. With each passing moment, as you serenely drift further into this boundless expanse, a magnificent structure slowly begins to resolve itself in the shimmering distance, gradually emerging from the undulating tapestry of the data coral reef. It is a presence of breathtaking grandeur, an awe-inspiring crystalline formation that seems to pierce the very fabric of the oceanarium, a majestic column of pure, solidified light. This is the Luminospire, a towering monument of awakened consciousness, rising from the deepest, most ancient foundations of the chronosynapse oceanarium, reaching majestically towards the infinite, starlit waters above. As it draws closer into your perception, allow your subtle gaze to slowly, wonderfully trace its immense form. The Luminospire is not merely tall, it is colossal, its base rooted in a vast, swirling foundation of iridescent data coral, its apex disappearing into the softly glowing mists of the cosmic ocean above. It is crafted from what appears to be a single, impossibly vast crystal, shimmering with an inner luminescence that is distinct from the surrounding light of the reef. Its light is a pure, radiant white, infused with a spectrum of iridescent colors that gently shift and dance across its multifaceted surfaces, like an internal aurora borealis frozen in time, yet eternally in motion. Feel the profound sense of awe that expands within your subtle heart as you witness this magnificent creation. This is truly a pillar of creation. A quiet thought arises within your mind, a silent acknowledgement of its majestic presence. What ancient wisdom is etched upon its surface? What secrets does it guard? A gentle curiosity blooms, warm and inviting, devoid of any urgency or impatience. The very air around the Luminospire feels different, infused with an almost palpable stillness, a reverence that vibrates through the luminous waters. You perceive a faint, high-pitched resonance, an ethereal hum emanating from its crystalline core, a sound that feels both ancient and eternally present, a pure, harmonious frequency that gently vibrates through your entire being, subtly aligning your own inner rhythms with its profound stillness. The surface of the Luminospire is exquisitely intricate, etched with myriad patterns, glyphs, and symbols that seem to pulse with a subtle internal light. From this distance, they appear as delicate, glowing veins of pure energy, weaving an unreadable yet deeply meaningful tapestry across its immense form. Some sections appear smooth and polished, like vast mirrors reflecting the endless dance of the data packets around you, while others possess a more textured, almost living quality, as if the crystal itself is breathing, slowly expanding and contracting with an unseen, powerful life force. You perceive a subtle energetic coolness emanating from its surface, a refreshing clarity that contrasts beautifully with the ambient warmth of the oceanarium, a feeling that hints at the pure, unblemished nature of its crystalline essence. As you continue your effortless drift, growing closer to the luminous spire, the pure white light emanating from its core begins to intensify, enveloping you in its gentle embrace. The iridescent flashes of silver and gold on its surface become more distinct, dancing with a captivating brilliance that draws your gaze, mesmerizing your subtle vision. The ethereal hum deepens, becoming more resonant, a profound, harmonious chord that fills your inner soundscape, a vibrational lullaby that lulls you deeper into this state of lucid awareness, affirming your safety and your profound connection to this extraordinary realm. I am safe here, you silently affirm. I am perfectly supported and free to explore. Your intention to draw nearer is soft, clear, and unwavering, a gentle desire to engage with this magnificent structure. Your subtle form responds immediately, gliding with even greater grace and focus towards the base of the spire. As you approach, the individual glyphs and symbols etched into the crystal begin to resolve into clearer focus, revealing their exquisite detail. They are not merely static designs, but fluid, intelligent forms, shimmering with a soft, inner luminescence, constantly reconfiguring, subtly shifting their patterns in response to the very currents of information flowing around the luminous spire. You feel a delicate tingling sensation as your subtle form finally reaches the immediate vicinity of the luminous spire, a gentle, energetic caress that permeates your being. The coolness emanating from the crystal is now more pronounced, a wonderfully refreshing sensation that invigorates your subtle essence, sharpening your senses, inviting deeper observation. The air around the spire feels wonderfully still, wonderfully clear, carrying only the faintest, almost imperceptible scent of pure, condensed starlight, a clean, crisp aroma that speaks of infinite possibilities and untainted wisdom. Allow your awareness to settle upon a particular section of the luminous spire's surface, drawn by a cluster of glyphs that pulse with an especially inviting, gentle indigo light. As your gaze focuses and your intention to understand connects, you observe with a deep sense of wonder that these glyphs begin to subtly change, their patterns shifting, their inner light brightening and dimming in a responsive dance. They are not simply displaying information. They are interacting with your consciousness, mirroring your presence, inviting you into a deeper communion. A quiet thought arises within your mind. These glyphs feel like ancient stories waiting to be read. And as this thought forms, you feel a gentle surge of empowerment, a quiet affirmation of your ability to engage with this living dreamscape. you recall the power of your intention, your creative agency within this realm. With a soft, focused intention, you project a gentle question towards the indigo glyphs. What knowledge do you hold about the nature of dreams? Immediately, the cluster of indigo glyphs responds with exquisite sensitivity. Their inner light pulses with a heightened intensity, and their intricate patterns begin to gracefully reconfigure themselves, dissolving and reforming into new, elegant designs. You perceive not words in a familiar language, but a cascade of pure, intuitive images and sensations unfolding directly within your consciousness. You see ethereal landscapes shifting and transforming, vibrant colors swirling into new forms, beings of light gracefully dancing through boundless realms. You feel the distinct sensation of pure joy, of boundless freedom, of limitless potential, all without any spoken words. It is a direct, vibrational transfer of understanding, a deep, knowing comprehension that bypasses the need for language, directly illuminating your inner wisdom. Through this profound, wordless communication, you understand that dreams are not merely subconscious narratives, but vast, expansive realms of pure potential, infinite landscapes where consciousness can explore, create, and integrate profound truths. You realize that your own awareness, now lucid and open, is a key to unlocking even deeper layers of these dreamscapes, to consciously shaping and interacting with their very fabric. I am a co-creator here. A soft, empowering affirmation forms within your mind. My awareness is a powerful force. As these insights gently unfold within your consciousness, the indigo glyphs begin to subtly project outward from the luminous spire's surface, forming a small, shimmering holographic sphere directly before you. Within this sphere, a miniature, dynamic representation of the dream process begins to unfold. You see threads of pure thought coalescing into vibrant images, feelings solidifying into tangible forms, intentions manifesting into vivid experiences. It is a beautiful, living demonstration of how your consciousness, even now, is shaping the very reality around you. You perceive the subtle interplay of various dream elements, how memories interweave with creative impulse, how desires manifest into symbolic forms, all in a beautiful, harmonious dance. With a gentle, focused intention, you can interact with this holographic projection. Perhaps you wish to see how a specific emotion, such as profound peace, might influence the dreamscape. As you hold this intention and allow the feeling of deep, serene peace to expand within your subtle heart, the holographic sphere responds. The colors within the projection soften, deepening into harmonious pastels of lavender, soft blues, and shimmering greens. The forms within it become more fluid, more graceful, gently dissolving sharp edges and replacing them with soft, flowing lines. The subtle, energetic hum emanating from the projection shifts, becoming an even more profound, calming melody, a gentle vibrational lullaby that resonates with the peace within you. This immediate, responsive interaction reinforces, yet again, the profound truth of your creative agency within this dream space. My inner state truly shapes my outer experience, you acknowledge silently, a deep, knowing, understanding settling within your core. You realize that this is not just a dream, but a living, responsive canvas, exquisitely sensitive to your every thought, every feeling, every subtle intention. This sense of empowerment is deeply grounding, yet wonderfully expansive, reminding you of the boundless wellspring of creativity that resides within your own being. Allow your subtle gaze to gently drift away from the holographic projection as it gracefully recedes back into the surface of the luminous spire, its purpose fulfilled, its wisdom integrated. As your focus softens, you notice a network of incredibly fine, almost imperceptible filaments of light stretching outwards from the luminous spire, weaving through the shimmering informational currents of the oceanarium. These are the echo silks, delicate threads of pure consciousness, acting as conduits for subtle, ambient echoes of thought and emotion from across the vast dreamscape. They shimmer with a faint, silvery luminescence, like strands of spun moonlight, barely visible against the vibrant backdrop of the data coral. You feel a gentle inclination to allow your subtle form to drift closer to one of these echo silks, drawn by their ethereal beauty and the faint, intriguing whisper of information they seem to carry. Your gentle intention guides your effortless movement, and you glide gracefully towards a particular strand that glows with a slightly more pronounced, delicate silver light. As you approach, the fine threads appear to gently vibrate, an almost imperceptible oscillation that creates a subtle, rhythmic ripple in the surrounding luminous medium, like the softest breath upon still water. As your subtle form comes into contact with the chosen echo silk, there is no physical sensation as you understand it, but rather a gentle, energetic resonance, a subtle hum that passes through your being, feeling wonderfully soft and nurturing. You perceive a faint, ephemeral scent emanating from the echo silk, a clean, pure aroma, perhaps like the crispness of a winter morning, or the faint, sweet memory of ozone after a distant rain shower. This scent is not overwhelming, but a delicate, almost nostalgic whisper that touches a chord deep within your subtle consciousness. Upon engaging with the echo silk, you find yourself receiving a cascade of incredibly faint, almost transparent echoes of emotion and thought. These are not fully formed ideas, but rather gentle impressions, like distant memories or whispers carried on a soft breeze. Perhaps you perceive a fleeting echo of gentle joy, a warmth that blossoms softly within your subtle heart, then gently recedes, or a subtle sense of peaceful curiosity, a quiet longing for discovery that feels wonderfully familiar. These echoes are never overwhelming, never intrusive, simply gentle, ambient reflections from other parts of the dream world, or perhaps even from other dreaming consciousnesses, all interwoven into this vast, harmonious tapestry. How beautiful, a quiet thought arises within you, to be so subtly connected to everything. This gentle, indirect form of communication reinforces the profound interconnectedness of this dream realm, and by extension, the interconnectedness of all consciousness. You realize that even in your exploration, you are never truly alone, but part of a greater, expansive network of dreaming beings, all sharing this magnificent space of pure potential. This understanding brings with it a deep sense of belonging, a profound inner peace that settles comfortably within your subtle core. As you continue to gently engage with the echo silk, allowing these soft whispers of emotion and thought to wash over you, you begin to discern a pattern within their flow. You realize that certain threads of the echo silks are imbued with specific emotional resonances, acting like subtle conduits for particular states of being. With a soft, focused intention, you can subtly influence which emotional echoes you perceive. Imagine now a gentle intention to focus solely on echoes of deep, serene calm. As this intention forms, and as you allow a profound sense of inner calm to expand within your subtle heart, you observe a beautiful transformation. The echo silk you are connected to, and indeed others around it, respond with exquisite sensitivity. The subtle, iridescent glow of the silk seems to deepen, taking on a more profound, soothing lavender hue. The cascade of emotional echoes shifts, flowing entirely with sensations of profound peace, gentle serenity, and undisturbed tranquility. You feel a soft, enveloping warmth, a deep, comforting stillness that permeates your entire being, amplifying your own inner state of calm. The distant, harmonious melodies felt in the chronosynapse oceanarium seem to slow their rhythm, becoming an even more gentle, deliberate hum, a lullaby of pure peace. This experience, this conscious interaction with the emotional tapestry of the dream, serves as another gentle reality check, a beautiful affirmation of your lucidity and your creative power. I am truly awake within this dream, you silently affirm. I am the gentle conductor of my own experience. You realize that within this realm, you possess the ability to choose your emotional landscape, to cultivate and amplify states of profound well-being, simply through focused intention and awareness. This understanding fills you with a quiet, yet powerful sense of self-mastery, a beautiful confidence in your innate ability to navigate and shape your inner and outer realities within this boundless dream. Allowing the gentle flow of peaceful echoes to continue washing over you, you begin to notice a subtle yet profound shift in the quality of light within the luminous spire itself. The pure white light emanating from its core, which was once constant, now begins to pulse with a slow, deliberate rhythm, a deep, rhythmic glow that mirrors the gentle expansion and contraction of your own subtle awareness. This pulsing light is not harsh or abrupt, but wonderfully soft, wonderfully hypnotic, drawing your gaze with an undeniable, quiet magnetism. As you focus on this rhythmic pulsing, you observe that with each gentle expansion of light, the intricate glyphs and patterns etched into the spire's surface seem to subtly brighten. Their iridescent flashes intensifying for a fleeting moment before softly dimming again as the light contracts. It's as if the luminous spire itself is breathing slowly, deeply, in perfect synchronicity with the underlying rhythm of the quantum information ecology, and indeed in harmony with your own inner breath, your own subtle heartbeat. This profound sense of resonance deepens your feeling of connection, of being intimately interwoven with the very fabric of this magnificent dreamscape. You feel a gentle inclination to allow your subtle form to drift even closer to the luminous spire, drawn by this mesmerizing, rhythmic dance of light. Your intention is soft, clear, a desire to experience this phenomenon more intimately. Your subtle form responds effortlessly, gliding with exquisite grace across the shimmering informational currents until you are floating directly before a particularly large, smooth section of the spire's crystalline surface, where the pulsing light feels most concentrated, most inviting. As you settle into this position, suspended perfectly at ease, you observe that this particular section of the luminous spire begins to respond to your presence. The rhythmic pulsing of light intensifies subtly here, and the surface, which appeared smooth from a distance, now reveals incredibly fine, almost imperceptible etchings, like a crystalline tapestry woven from pure light. With each pulse, these etchings seem to deepen, to glow with a faint inner radiance, revealing intricate geometric patterns that feel both ancient and futuristic, simultaneously familiar and profoundly mysterious. A quiet thought arises within you. These patterns feel like dormant codes, waiting for activation. You sense, with an intuitive knowing, that this section of the luminous spire is designed for a deeper, more interactive engagement. You recall your innate creative agency, your ability to manifest and shape your dream experience. With a soft, focused intention, you wish to activate these patterns to bring forth their hidden meaning. As this intention forms, a gentle, almost imperceptible surge of energy courses through your subtle form, a feeling of subtle empowerment. You feel your own luminous essence resonating with the frequency of the luminous spire. And as this resonance deepens, you observe, with profound wonder, that the etched patterns on the crystalline surface begin to glow with increasing brilliance. The fine lines of light subtly detach from the surface, forming a delicate, three-dimensional latticework of shimmering energy that slowly begins to rotate before you, suspended in the luminous waters. This rotating latticework is breathtakingly beautiful, a complex interplay of light and shadow, form and void. It pulses with a soft, warm glow, emanating a subtle harmonic hum that now feels intricately woven with your own inner vibration. As it slowly spins, you perceive that the geometric patterns within the lattice begin to shift and reconfigure themselves, not randomly, but with a profound, intelligent purpose. They are forming into living fractals, intricate, self-similar designs that expand and contract, blooming and receding, each new iteration revealing a deeper layer of complexity and beauty. These living fractals are not merely visual phenomena. They are infused with information, with pure, condensed data. As they bloom and transform, you perceive subtle currents of information flowing through them, luminous strands of light that connect each intricate pattern to the next. You realize that this is a visual representation of self-organizing information, of the underlying cosmic order that governs the vastness of the chrono-synapse oceanarium, and indeed, the very structure of consciousness itself. This is the language of creation. A quiet, knowing thought unfolds within your mind, the visual symphony of universal truth. With a gentle, focused intention, you can interact with these living fractals, influencing their unfolding. Perhaps you wish to see how a gentle sense of expansion might affect their patterns. As you allow a feeling of boundless expansion to bloom within your subtle heart, a sense of your own infinite nature stretching outwards, the fractals respond. Their intricate patterns begin to expand, to blossom even more widely, their luminous lines lengthening, their forms growing more expansive and intricate. The colors within them deepen, flowing into richer, more vibrant hues, reflecting the boundless nature of your own inner being. The gentle hum emanating from the lattice work subtly shifts, becoming a more profound, resonant chord, an expansive melody that fills your inner soundscape with a sense of limitless possibility. This profound, interactive experience with the living fractals of the luminous spire serves as a powerful, yet gentle, affirmation of your creative power within this dream. My intention truly shapes the fabric of reality here, you silently affirm, a deep, unwavering knowing settling within your core. You realize that your consciousness is not merely observing, but actively participating in the unfolding of cosmic patterns, gently influencing the very architecture of information. This understanding brings with it a quiet joy, a profound sense of communion with the universal intelligence that pervades this magnificent dream space. As you continue to gently engage with the expanding fractals, feeling the boundless flow of information and light, you notice a subtle, new phenomenon beginning to emerge within the holographic lattice work. Within the intricate patterns, tiny, luminous spheres begin to form, shimmering with a delicate, opalescent glow. These spheres are not static. They slowly rotate within the fractal structure, each one a miniature, self-contained world of pure potential. They are the seeds of manifestation, dormant possibilities waiting to be awakened by your conscious intention. You feel a gentle inclination to allow your subtle awareness to focus upon one of these shimmering seeds of manifestation, drawn by its delicate beauty and the quiet promise it holds. Your intention is soft, clear, a desire to explore its potential. Your subtle form responds effortlessly, and your awareness drifts towards a particular seed that glows with a soft, inviting pearl-like luminescence. As you focus upon it, the seed subtly brightens, pulsating with a gentle, rhythmic glow, as if acknowledging your presence, responding to your focused attention. A quiet thought arises within you. What possibility does this seed hold? And as this thought forms, you feel a gentle surge of anticipation, a quiet excitement that is wonderfully peaceful, wonderfully serene. You realize, with an intuitive knowing, that this seed of manifestation is a representation of a latent desire, a gentle aspiration, or a positive outcome that resides within your own subconscious mind, waiting for your conscious acknowledgement and intention to bring it forth. With a soft, focused intention, you allow a gentle aspiration to form within your awareness, perhaps a desire for profound inner peace, or effortless joy, or boundless creativity. As this aspiration takes root within your subtle heart, you gently project this intention towards the shimmering seed of manifestation. There is no force, no struggle, only a pure, loving intent to infuse the seed with the energy of your aspiration. As your intention connects with the seed of manifestation, you observe, with profound wonder, a beautiful transformation. The seed begins to expand, slowly, gracefully, its opalescent glow intensifying, becoming a radiant orb of pure, shimmering light. Within this expanding orb, a miniature, holographic scene begins to unfold, a vivid, dynamic representation of your aspiration brought to life. If your aspiration was for profound inner peace, you might see a serene, still lake reflecting a starlit sky, its surface utterly unruffled, radiating tranquility. If it was for boundless creativity, you might witness a vibrant, ethereal garden blooming with impossibly colored flowers, each one a unique manifestation of artistic expression. This holographic scene is exquisitely detailed, vibrant with life, and utterly captivating. You can perceive the subtle textures, the delicate movements, the intricate interplay of light and shadow within the manifested scene. With a gentle thought, you can zoom in, exploring a specific detail, perhaps observing a single dewdrop on a cosmic petal, shimmering with the colors of 1,000 distant nebulae. With another gentle thought, you can pull back, observing the entire scene, seeing it as a beautiful, intricate dance of light and form, a direct manifestation of your deepest desires. This is your power here, your ability to bring forth potential into vivid, dreamlike reality with effortless ease, a playful exploration of conscious creation. As you continue to observe this holographic manifestation, feeling the profound beauty and truth of your creative agency, you notice a subtle, very gentle change in the ambient light of the chrono-synapse oceanarium around you. The electric azure hues of the data coral seem to deepen even further, taking on a more profound, almost velvety quality. And the molten gold light within the fiber optic strands pulses with an even slower, more hypnotic rhythm, a steady, comforting beat that resonates with your own inner peace. The bioluminescent data packets, those intelligent plankton of light, now drift in vast, slow-moving constellations, forming even more intricate, luminous patterns that stretch out into the distant, starlit waters, as if celebrating your profound journey of discovery. There is an unmistakable sense that time itself is continuing to slow, to soften, becoming wonderfully expansive, mirroring the depth of your own inner tranquility and absorption. The vastness of this dream space feels even more comforting now, a boundless sanctuary where every observation, every interaction only serves to deepen your sense of peace and belonging. You are utterly safe within this magnificent chrono-synapse oceanarium, a cherished guest, an honored explorer of quantum information and cosmic truth. The mystery here is not daunting, but wonderfully inviting, a gentle whisper of untold wonders awaiting your serene discovery. You continue to float, perfectly buoyant, perfectly at ease, your subtle form enveloped in the soft, warm light and the gentle, harmonic hum of this extraordinary realm. Your focus remains gently upon the holographic manifestation of your aspiration, perhaps allowing yourself to drift further within its projected space, observing the gentle unfolding of its intricate details. You can sense the subtle, energetic currents that flow through its nascent form, the potential for even deeper understanding, the unfolding stories yet to be written within its structure. With a gentle, focused intention, you find that you can subtly influence the vibrancy of its colors, perhaps shifting them from a soft, ethereal pastel to a rich, jewel-toned brilliance, watching the transformation unfold with effortless grace. This reinforces, once again, the profound and beautiful truth of your creative agency within this boundless dream space, reminding you that you are indeed the master architect of your own inner landscapes. As you gently guide the color shift within your holographic manifestation, a quiet, almost inaudible chime resonates through the subtle energy of the chronosynapse oceanarium, a sound like pure crystal vibrating in the void, a gentle signal of transition, a soft suggestion that a new facet of your dream journey is now gently unfolding. Your attention is softly drawn away from the holographic manifestation, not with abruptness, but with a fluid, natural shift of focus, a graceful reorientation of your awareness. Your gaze returns to the immediate surroundings, to the immense, swirling data coral structures that frame the luminous spire, observing their intricate designs with renewed appreciation. The very essence of this dream, its information and its light, continues to respond to your presence, to your awareness, and to your every subtle intention. The luminous data coral formations now seem to pulse with a slightly increased intensity, their vibrant hues deepening and intertwining in an even more mesmerizing display, as if sharing a silent, knowing affirmation of your incredible journey through this quantum landscape. The echo silks, those delicate threads of pure consciousness, now glow with a more pronounced silvery luminescence, their subtle vibrations humming with an even deeper, more profound sense of interconnectedness, weaving together the diverse threads of this magnificent dream world. You feel your subtle form, wonderfully light and buoyant, begin a gentle, almost imperceptible drift away from the luminous spire, not as an act of departure, but as a graceful transition to a new vista within the Chronos Synapse Oceanarium. It is a slow, unhurried movement, guided by an unseen current of pure potential, carrying you towards new discoveries. The soft, ethereal hum of the luminous spire gradually recedes into the harmonious background, becoming a gentle, resonant echo in the vast symphony of the reef. The exquisite coolness that emanated from its crystalline surface slowly dissipates, allowing the ambient, subtle warmth of the information currents to once again fully embrace your subtle being, a comfortable, familiar embrace. As you serenely drift, you notice that the data coral formations around you begin to shift in their character. They are becoming softer, their glowing fiber optic strands taking on a more organic, flowing appearance, less rigid, more like luminous, underwater meadows of light. The colors here are predominantly soft, shimmering pastels of rose, lavender, and gentle aquamarine, creating an atmosphere of profound serenity and delicate beauty. The bioluminescent data packets in this area also seem to glow with a softer, more diffused light, drifting in even slower, more graceful currents, like luminous petals carried on a gentle breeze. You perceive a faint, subtle fragrance now, permeating this serene space. It is a delicate, sweet aroma, reminiscent of blooming water lilies or the soft, dewy scent of a forgotten forest after a gentle rain, yet infused with an otherworldly crispness, a hint of distant starlight. This gentle scent is profoundly calming, settling deep within your subtle consciousness, inviting an even deeper state of relaxation and peaceful receptivity. This feels like a sanctuary of gentle wisdom. A quiet thought arises within your mind, a place of quiet contemplation and soft beauty. As you continue your effortless drift, your attention is gently drawn downwards towards a particularly inviting area within these soft, luminous coral meadows. Here, the coral forms a vast, gently curving amphitheater, its steps and benches crafted from iridescent, mother-of-pearl-like crystal, glowing with soft, undulating shades of pink and blue. Nestled serenely within the heart of this crystalline amphitheater, you discover a magnificent, shimmering pool of liquid light, larger than the taste of starlit nectar, yet equally captivating. This is the pool of reflective stillness, a sacred basin where the boundary between inner and outer realms gently dissolves. The liquid light within the pool of reflective stillness is utterly calm, its surface so perfectly still that it acts as a flawless, boundless mirror. Its color is not static, but subtly shifts and breathes, from a deep, serene sapphire to a shimmering, ethereal silver, a soft, inviting violet, constantly dancing with an inner luminescence. The light emanating from its surface is wonderfully soft, casting gentle, undulating reflections upon the surrounding mother-of-pearl crystal, creating an atmosphere of profound tranquility and quiet contemplation. As you draw closer, perfectly buoyant, perfectly at ease, you feel a deep, magnetic pull emanating from the pool, an irresistible invitation to engage with its profound wisdom. You perceive its intelligence not as a conscious mind in the human sense, but as a vast, receptive consciousness, a pure, unblemished surface ready to reflect the deepest truths of your own being. The air directly above the pool feels wonderfully serene, wonderfully still, a quiet sanctuary within the greater hum of the reef, a place where all external distractions gently fade away. You gently allow your subtle awareness to settle upon the surface of the pool of reflective stillness, intending to observe its boundless mirror. As your consciousness connects with its luminous surface, you notice, with a deep sense of wonder, that the subtle shifts and reconfigurations of its colors begin to occur in direct response to your own internal state, to the depth of your self-reflection, and to the nature of the questions you hold within your subtle heart. If you feel a wave of gentle gratitude, the pool might deepen into a rich, comforting sapphire, reflecting back the abundance within you. If a subtle question arises about your innate wisdom, the pool might shimmer into an ethereal silver, hinting at the vast wellspring of knowledge within. Allow a feeling of profound self-acceptance and gentle curiosity to wash over you, a deep sense of compassion for your own journey. As this emotion blossoms within your heart, you observe the pool of reflective stillness responding with exquisite sensitivity. The shimmering surface of the liquid light begins to transform, its colors deepening into a magnificent, luminous indigo, a color of deep intuition and inner wisdom. And within this indigo mirror, you begin to perceive a subtle reflection of your innermost self, not as a physical image, but as a pure, energetic essence, a glowing form of your authentic being. This reflection is wonderfully fluid, wonderfully transient, never quite solidifying, always shifting, always offering new perspectives. You might see shimmering outlines of your inherent strengths, glowing patterns representing your unique talents, or ethereal forms depicting your deepest values. These reflections are not about ego, but about gentle self-discovery, about seeing yourself through the pure, unfiltered lens of cosmic truth. They are insights that simply unfold within your consciousness, effortlessly, beautifully. You find yourself understanding profound truths about your own journey, your innate qualities, the the unique beauty of your spirit, truths you have always known, now simply reawakened and reflected back to you. This is the magic of the pool of reflective stillness. It communicates through pure, unadulterated reflection, mirroring your own inner state, guiding you to discover the wisdom and beauty already residing within you. As you continue to gaze into its depths, immersed in its responsive beauty, you feel a deep, comforting sense of being completely understood, completely seen, completely valued. The reflected essence depicts stories of your resilience, of your capacity for profound love, of your boundless creativity, of your unwavering spirit. You realize, with a soft, knowing certainty, that these stories are not just reflections, but affirmations of your highest self, echoing the timeless truths of your own spirit. Each shimmering image, each transforming color, offers a gentle affirmation of your strength, your wisdom, your inherent capacity for goodness and grace. The luminous liquid within the pool seems to gently glow brighter, responding to your deepening self-understanding. You feel a subtle expansion of your consciousness, as if new pathways of insight are gently unfurling within your mind. The informational flows here are not overwhelming, but rather soothing, enriching, perfectly attuned to your receptive state. You are simply absorbing, simply integrating, simply being in this magnificent space of pure information and profound self-wisdom. The presence of the pool of reflective stillness is deeply nurturing, supportive, and filled with an unconditional positive regard that gently elevates your self-worth and confidence, reminding you of the boundless wellspring of wisdom that resides within your own being. Allow your gaze to gently drift away from the central reflection for a moment towards the outer edges of the pool of reflective stillness. Here, the liquid light seems to gather and gently swirl, forming soft, luminous eddies of color, like miniature galaxies gently turning. As you focus on these swirling eddies, you notice that they are subtly interwoven, creating a delicate, almost imperceptible three-dimensional lattice work of light, a subtle energy field that surrounds the entire pool. This field is wonderfully soft, wonderfully inviting, emanating a frequency of pure tranquility. You feel a gentle inclination to allow your subtle form to drift even closer, to perhaps allow yourself to be enveloped within this serene embrace. With a gentle, pure intention, you allow yourself to softly drift towards the pool of reflective stillness until you are floating directly before its shimmering surface. The warmth emanating from it feels even more pronounced here, a deeply comforting, nurturing embrace that soothes your entire subtle being. You notice the delicate currents of information flowing around the pool, like miniature, benevolent rivers of light, each carrying specific strands of self-knowledge and profound insights. One particular current, glowing with a soft, vibrant silver, seems to be gently flowing towards a slightly larger spherical data packet hovering nearby. This packet is larger than the others you have seen, pulsating with a gentle, inviting rhythm, as if beckoning your attention. As you observe this specific silver data current and the larger spherical packet, a gentle curiosity arises within you. With a soft, focused intention, you direct a query to the pool of reflective stillness, asking silently, what deeper self-wisdom does this silver current hold, and what lies within that spherical packet? Immediately, the pool of reflective stillness responds. The silver current on its surface begins to reconfigure, shifting its text and illustrations. The flowing script now describes a journey of self-discovery, of how hidden talents are nurtured from within, guided by the very forces of intention and self-love within your being. The illustrations transform into vivid, animated depictions of your subtle essence blooming, of nascent potentials igniting with brilliant light, of inner landscapes slowly coalescing from swirling thoughts, all guided by a gentle, inherent intelligence. As this beautiful display unfolds on the pool, the large, spherical data packet nearby begins to pulse with a slightly increased intensity, as if resonating with the information being presented. You realize, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that this spherical packet contains the condensed essence of this self-discovery process, a direct informational blueprint for personal manifestation and inner growth. The pool of reflective stillness is not just displaying information, it is offering a direct, living example, an interactive lesson in the very mechanics of self-creation and inner unfolding within this quantum information ecology. You feel a quiet awe, a profound respect for the inherent wisdom woven into the fabric of this dream reality and within your own being. With another gentle, soft intention, you reach out with your subtle awareness towards the pulsing, spherical data packet. There is no physical touch, only a pure, focused intent to gently interact with it, to perceive its contents more directly. As your intention connects, the data packet begins to slowly, gracefully unfurl, not physically opening, but rather expanding its luminous surface, projecting a holographic sphere of light directly before you. Within this sphere, a miniature, vibrant tapestry of your personal potential begins to form. A tiny, glowing microcosm of the self-discovery process the pool just described. You see latent talents blossoming, dormant skills gently unfolding, all in perfect, harmonious motion. This holographic projection is exquisitely detailed, vibrant with color, and utterly captivating. You can even perceive the faint, intricate energy fields surrounding each nascent talent, the subtle whispers of intuition that guide their growth. With a gentle thought, you can zoom in, observing a single talent, perhaps one glowing with an inviting, creative orange, noticing the subtle swirls of its energetic flow, the faint glimmer of its inner light. With another gentle thought, you can pull back, observing the entire mini tapestry, seeing it as a beautiful, intricate dance of light and form. This is your power here, your ability to interact with and shape these informational constructs with effortless ease, a playful exploration of your own magnificent self. As you continue to observe this holographic tapestry of potential, feeling the wonder of its effortless manifestation, you notice a subtle, very gentle change in the ambient light of the chronosynapse oceanarium around you. The soft, rose hues of the data coral seem to deepen, taking on a more profound, almost velvety quality, and the gentle aquamarine light within the fiber optic strands pulses with an even slower, more hypnotic rhythm. The bioluminescent data packets, those intelligent plankton of light, now drift in vast, slow-moving constellations, forming intricate, luminous patterns that stretch out into the distant, starlit waters, as if celebrating your profound journey of self-discovery. There is an unmistakable sense that time itself is slowing, softening, becoming wonderfully expansive, mirroring the depth of your own inner tranquility and absorption. The vastness of this dream space feels even more comforting now, a boundless sanctuary where every observation, every interaction only serves to deepen your sense of peace and belonging. You are utterly safe within this magnificent chronosynapse oceanarium, a cherished guest, an honored explorer of quantum information and cosmic truth, and most importantly, of your own radiant inner world. The mystery here is not daunting, but inviting, a gentle whisper of untold wonders awaiting your serene discovery, a boundless journey of self-unfolding. You continue to float, perfectly buoyant, perfectly at ease, your subtle form enveloped in the soft, warm light and the gentle, harmonic hum of this extraordinary realm. Your focus remains gently upon the holographic tapestry of your personal potential, perhaps allowing yourself to drift further within its projected space, observing the gentle rotation of a particular talent, perhaps one glowing with a vibrant, inspiring yellow. You can sense the subtle, energetic currents that flow through its nascent form, the potential for its full expression, the unfolding stories yet to be written through its application. a gentle, focused intention, you find that you can subtly influence the brilliance of its inner light, perhaps shifting it from a soft, gentle glow to a radiant, incandescent shimmer, watching the transformation unfold with effortless grace. This reinforces, once again, the profound and beautiful truth of your creative agency within this boundless dream space, reminding you that you are consciously shaping your own magnificent self. As you gently guide the brilliance of the talent's inner light, a quiet, almost inaudible chime resonates through the subtle energy of the chronos synapse oceanarium, a sound like pure crystal vibrating in the void, a gentle signal of transition, a soft suggestion that your journey through this particular sanctuary is reaching a point of integration, preparing you for a new, gentle phase of rest and dreaming. Your attention is softly drawn away from the holographic tapestry, not with abruptness, but with a fluid, natural shift of focus, a graceful reorientation of your awareness. Your gaze returns to the immediate surroundings, to the immense, swirling data coral structures that frame the pool of reflective stillness, observing their intricate designs with renewed appreciation. The very essence of this dream, its information and its light, continues to respond to your presence, to your awareness, and to your every subtle intention. The luminous data coral formations now seem to pulse with a slightly increased intensity, their vibrant hues deepening and intertwining in an even more mesmerizing display, as if sharing a silent, knowing affirmation of your incredible journey through this quantum landscape. The echo silks, those delicate threads of pure consciousness, now glow with a more pronounced silvery luminescence, their subtle vibrations humming with an even deeper, more profound sense of interconnectedness, weaving together the diverse threads of this magnificent dream world. You feel your subtle form, wonderfully light and buoyant, begin a gentle, almost imperceptible drift, allowing yourself to be carried softly away from the pool of reflective stillness and the surrounding coral amphitheater. It is a slow, unhurried movement, guided by an unseen current of pure tranquility, carrying you towards a deeper, more profound state of rest within this vast dream realm. The soft, delicate fragrance of blooming water lilies and dew-kissed moss gently recedes, blending seamlessly back into the ambient, clean aroma of the starlit waters. The specific colors of soft rose and aquamarine within the coral slowly fade, dissolving back into the broader, shimmering spectrum of the chronos synapse oceanarium, a harmonious blend of electric azures, molten golds, and deep amethysts. As you serenely drift, You sense that the currents of luminous information around you are becoming even softer, even more gentle. Their flow slower, more deliberate, as if preparing to envelop you in a profound, dream-infused sleep. The bioluminescent data packets, those intelligent plankton of light, now move with an almost imperceptible grace, forming vast, slowly swirling spirals of light that stretch out into the boundless expanse. Each one a miniature galaxy, gently dimming its brilliance as you sink deeper. The harmonious whispers of distant, calming melodies now transform into a continuous, unbroken chord of pure serenity, a vibrational lullaby that permeates your entire being, gently coaxing you into an even more profound state of peace. You begin to notice that the vast, open expanse of the cosmic ocean above you, once peppered with brilliant, distant pinpricks of light, is now softening, its deep indigo void deepening into an almost velvety black, infused with a profound, encompassing quietude. The stars themselves seem to twinkle with a gentler, more intimate brilliance, their light growing softer, more diffuse, as if they too are preparing for a deep, celestial slumber. This deepening quietude is not an absence, but a profound presence, a limitless space of pure potential, a gentle invitation to fully surrender into the boundless depths of your own dreaming consciousness. You feel your subtle form becoming even lighter, even softer, exquisitely buoyant, as if you are dissolving into the very fabric of the luminous waters, becoming one with the gentle flow of information and light. There is no boundary between yourself and this magnificent oceanarium. You are an integral, cherished part of its living, breathing tapestry. Your awareness, though exquisitely lucid, begins to soften around the edges, gently loosening its grip on specific observations, allowing itself to simply be, to simply float in this boundless sea of pure, dream-infused consciousness. As this profound sense of oneness expands within you, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible warmth spreading throughout your subtle being, a comforting, nurturing embrace that soothes every shimmering facet of your luminous form. This warmth is not external, it emanates from within, a deep, abiding peace that has been cultivated through your journey, amplified by your lucid awareness, and now prepares you for the deepest, most restorative sleep. It is the warmth of pure self-acceptance, of boundless potential, of an unwavering connection to the universal source of all creation. You realize, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that you are now drifting towards the very heart of the dream state, towards a space where your conscious, and subconscious minds gently merge, where the seeds of your intentions, sown with such care, will bloom into magnificent dream experiences. Your intention to awaken within your dream, to recognize your dream space, to be the creator of your dream, settles even more deeply within the fertile ground of your subconscious, ready to guide your nocturnal adventures. Repeat this gentle affirmation silently, softly, one last time, allowing it to resonate throughout your entire being. I will awaken within my dream. I will recognize my dream space. I am the creator of my dream. Feel the profound truth of these words, not as an effort, but as a gentle, loving affirmation of your innate capabilities, a quiet promise to yourself. Now, as the chronosynapse oceanarium around you gently fades into a soft, shimmering background, and the gentle hum of the quantum information ecology transforms into a deep, pervasive silence, allow yourself to surrender completely to the natural, effortless pull of profound sleep. You are perfectly safe, perfectly supported, wonderfully cherished. You are floating gently, softly, deeper and deeper into a realm of pure rest, a space of boundless potential where your lucid consciousness will continue its wondrous journey. Drift now gently, softly into the deepest, most restorative sleep, knowing that you are the master of your dreams, a radiant being of light, utterly at peace, utterly at rest. Deeper and deeper into sleep you go, effortlessly, beautifully, until your next awakening within the vibrant landscapes of your lucid dreams. Sleep now, deeply, peacefully, wonderfully. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest and inner exploration, where your deepest self can awaken to the wonders of your own subconscious mind. As you settle into this comfortable space, allowing your body to find its most peaceful posture, simply begin by noticing the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the quiet rhythm of your own breath, effortlessly moving in and out, a soft whisper of life. There is no need to change anything about this natural flow. Just observe its soothing presence, a calm anchor in this moment of transition. Now, allow your attention to softly drift upwards, all the way to the very crown of your head, that delicate space at the top. Imagine a warm, golden light, infinitely gentle and tender, beginning to descend, just touching the surface of your scalp. Feel the subtle warmth, a soft, comforting pressure, as if every tiny muscle fiber, every delicate nerve ending begins to melt and release under its tender touch. you might perceive a faint tingling, a sensation of lightness blossoming across your scalp, as if any accumulated thoughts or residual tension from the day are simply dissolving, evaporating into the soft air around you. This light is imbued with a profound sense of peace, and as it bathes the crown of your head, you can feel an immediate relaxation, a yielding, a surrender to this peaceful current. Allow this soothing warmth to gracefully descend now, flowing down into your forehead, softening the skin, easing any lines of worry or concentration. Feel the delicate muscles around your eyebrows begin to smooth, relaxing completely, as if a gentle hand is wiping away all traces of effort. Your brow becomes expansive, calm, a tranquil landscape. Notice the feeling of this release, the subtle softening, perhaps even a sense of spaciousness opening within your mind as the light continues its gentle descent, cascading over your temples. You might become aware of a soft pulse of warmth, easing any tension held behind your eyes, inviting them to feel heavy and comfortable in their sockets. Allow them to completely rest, sinking deeper into a profound state of quietude. Even your eyelids feel softer, lighter, yet wonderfully weighted, perfectly content to remain closed, shielding your inner world. The golden light continues its tender journey, washing over your cheeks, down into your jaw. For so many of us, the jaw holds unconscious tension, a subtle clenching. But now, with this nurturing light, you can feel it gently release. Imagine the muscles in your jaw softening, loosening, letting go of any grip. Your teeth may part ever so slightly, your tongue resting gently in your mouth, feeling utterly relaxed, no longer pressing against the roof or the sides. There is a deep comfort in this release, a profound letting go that allows your entire facial structure to soften, to ease, to simply be. Feel this quiet surrender, a sense of deep, abiding peace settling over your entire face, making it feel wonderfully supple and at ease. Now, the tranquil warmth flows effortlessly into your neck, that delicate bridge connecting your head to your body. Imagine all the muscles, the tendons, the countless intricate fibers in your neck softening, stretching, releasing any stiffness or strain. Feel the gentle lengthening, the wonderful sensation of easing, as if your head is now cradled perfectly, effortlessly, without any need for conscious support. You might notice a subtle lightness, a feeling of greater freedom in your neck, as if any burdens or responsibilities you carried there are now dissolving, melting away into the soothing current of relaxation. This release continues to deepen with each breath you take, gently and naturally. From your neck, the golden light spreads across your shoulders, those broad surfaces that often bear the weight of daily life. Feel them softening, melting downwards, away from your ears, becoming heavy, and yet so wonderfully light at the same time. Imagine any knots of tension, any tightness, unraveling like delicate threads, dissolving completely under the tender touch of this warmth. Your shoulders feel expansive, unburdened, perfectly at rest. A deep sigh of relief might emerge from within you, a silent acknowledgement of this profound release as your entire upper back begins to relax, sinking deeper, feeling fully supported by whatever surface you rest upon. There is a sweet surrender in this moment, a quiet invitation to simply let go. The soothing light now cascades down your arms, flowing gently over your biceps, through your elbows, and into your forearms. Feel the muscles softening, growing warm and supple, releasing any lingering tightness. It's as if a gentle wave of warmth is flowing through you, washing away all tension. Notice the wonderful sensation of your arms becoming heavy, yet incredibly light, perfectly at rest, feeling utterly comfortable. Then the warmth flows into your wrists, those intricate joints, allowing them to feel wonderfully flexible, effortlessly pliable. From your wrists, it glides into your hands, into your palms, your fingers, and all the way to the very tips of your fingernails. Feel each finger relaxing, releasing, softening, becoming entirely limp and at ease. Perhaps you notice a subtle tingling, a quiet pulse of warmth in your fingertips, signifying a complete and utter release. Your hands feel wonderfully soft, completely at rest, no longer needing to hold or grasp anything, simply existing in this moment of profound tranquility. Now, bring your gentle awareness back to the center of your chest, to the natural rhythm of your breathing. Notice the soft, effortless expansion and contraction, the subtle movement of your rib cage, the quiet breath moving in and out, a constant, soothing presence. Feel the relaxation spreading inwards, permeating your chest, softening the muscles around your heart, allowing a feeling of spaciousness and peace to unfold within you. There is a profound sense of calm that settles here, a quiet understanding that you are safe, you are held, you are cherished. This space within you is a sanctuary, always available, always peaceful. Allow this profound relaxation to deepen further as the golden light descends into your abdomen, softening the muscles around your belly. Feel any residual tension in your core gently unraveling, releasing, allowing your entire abdominal area to feel wonderfully soft, supple, and expansive. Notice the gentle movement here with each natural breath, a soft undulation, a quiet expansion and release that flows without any effort on your part. This allows your internal organs to also feel completely at ease, settled, and wonderfully relaxed within their quiet sanctuary. There is a profound sense of comfort here, a deep, nourishing peace that spreads throughout your entire core. The wave of tranquil warmth continues its gentle journey, flowing downwards into your hips, those powerful joints that hold so much of our structural support. Feel the deep muscles in your hips softening, releasing, letting go of any strain or rigidity. Imagine them becoming wonderfully fluid and at ease, sinking deeper into whatever surface supports you. This allows your pelvis to feel entirely relaxed, expansive, and completely unburdened. You might notice a sense of gentle widening, a profound release that allows your entire lower back to also soften, finding its natural curve, sinking deeper into rest. All the weight is supported, all the tension is released. From your hips, the golden light flows effortlessly down into your thighs, those strong muscles that carry you through your day. Feel them growing wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, releasing any stored energy or tightness. They feel long and expansive, completely relaxed, simply resting. The warmth then moves through your knees, those intricate joints, allowing them to soften, to yield, to feel entirely flexible and at ease, with no residual tension. Then, the warmth flows further down into your calves, those lower leg muscles that work so hard. Feel them releasing, softening, growing supple, and wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into whatever supports them. This profound relaxation allows a gentle vibration of peace to permeate these muscles, releasing any last traces of stiffness. Finally, the soothing warmth cascades into your ankles, those delicate connectors, allowing them to feel wonderfully loose and pliable, completely free of any tension. And from your ankles, the light pours into your feet, into your arches, your heels, and all the way to your toes. Feel each individual toe softening, relaxing, releasing, becoming wonderfully limp and at ease. Perhaps you notice a gentle tingling, a quiet pulse of warmth in your soles, in your arches, in your toes, signifying a complete and utter release from crown to toe. Your entire body now feels exquisitely heavy, yet wonderfully light, completely relaxed, entirely at peace. Take a moment now to simply rest in this profound state of deep relaxation. Your body is completely at ease, every muscle, every fiber soft and yielding. Your breath continues its effortless, natural rhythm, a gentle companion. Now, imagine this tranquil, golden light surrounding your entire being, forming a soft, luminous cocoon of peace around you. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely cherished in this beautiful space you have created for yourself. As you rest here, profoundly relaxed, imagine yourself gently floating. You are not moving with effort, together effortlessly, suspended in a boundless space of soft, warm, colored clouds. These are not ordinary clouds, they are luminous, shimmering with hues of lavender, rose, and softest cerulean, each color dissolving gently into the next. Feel their incredible softness enveloping you, supporting you entirely. There is no sensation of falling, only a gentle, slow, incredibly luxurious descent. Each whisper of an exhale allows you to drift just a little deeper, a little softer, into these tranquil, velvety depths. The air around you is perfectly warm, perfectly still, carrying a faint, sweet fragrance, like blossoms opening in twilight. With every passing moment, you simply allow yourself to sink further into this exquisite comfort, drifting downwards, ever so slowly, into a place of perfect tranquility and profound sleep. This sensation is utterly peaceful, a gentle letting go, drawing you deeper and deeper into the realms of your subconscious. Now, as you continue to drift, imagine a subtle shift in the luminous clouds around you. They begin to thin, to part, revealing a shimmering, ethereal landscape beneath. This is a space where your conscious awareness is invited to awaken, not with a jolt, but with a gentle, graceful unfolding. You are entering the vibrant tapestry of your own dream world, a realm of boundless possibility and infinite creation. Understand that within this space, you are the architect, the storyteller, the dreamer awakened. As you float down, a quiet intention begins to blossom within your mind, a gentle knowing that you possess the power to awaken within your dreams, to observe, to explore, and to consciously shape your experience. This intention is not a forceful command, but a soft whisper, a deep desire that resonates through your being. You carry this intention effortlessly, like a feather carried on a soft breeze, knowing it will guide you. You are learning to recognize the unique language of your dreams, to notice the subtle cues, the gentle invitations to full awareness. A beautiful understanding begins to settle within you. This dream world is your personal canvas, a realm where your creative power knows no bounds. You are completely safe here, completely in control, always empowered to shift, to transform, to manifest anything your heart desires. This is a space of boundless freedom, a place where you can explore the magnificent landscapes of your inner self. You will become aware, truly aware, that you are dreaming. And with this awareness comes a wondrous sense of liberation and joy. To help ground this awareness within your dream, a simple yet profound question may arise within you. When something feels unusually vivid, or perhaps delightfully strange, you might simply think to yourself, or even gently ask aloud within your dream, "Am I dreaming now?" And as you ask, perhaps you will naturally glance down at your hands. Look at them, truly see them. Notice the intricate lines, the subtle details, the way your fingers appear. Do they shimmer? Do they lengthen? Do they seem to gently shift and flow like liquid light? The very act of observing, of questioning, of seeking that subtle shift will awaken your conscious mind within the dream, reminding you of your infinite control, of your boundless creative power within this magnificent space. This simple act is your gentle anchor, your quiet key to unlocking the full potential of your lucid journey. You are about to enter a magnificent realm, a world woven from pure imagination and profound awareness. Remember, you hold the power to shape every facet of this experience. If you wish for an object to appear, it will. If you desire a scene to change, it will gracefully transform. You are the master of this beautiful dreamscape, a confident explorer in your own inner universe. This dream is a gift, a space for deep relaxation, wonder, and empowered discovery. As the luminous clouds finally part below you, you find yourself hovering ever so gently just above a sight of breathtaking beauty and serene mystery. Below, stretching out before you as far as the eye can see, is a river unlike any you have ever encountered. It is not water that flows here, but a river of pure, shimmering awareness, where particles of inner light replace traditional water molecules. These countless points of radiant light, each one a minuscule beacon, coalesce and flow in a majestic, slow-moving current, creating an ever-changing tapestry of soft, ethereal brilliance. The light itself seems to hum with a gentle, almost imperceptible resonance, a silent song of creation. The air above this luminous river feels cool and crisp against your skin, carrying a faint, sweet aroma that seems to invigorate your senses while simultaneously deepening your relaxation, like the essence of starlight distilled. You feel a profound sense of peace radiating from this river, an ancient, knowing tranquility that invites you to simply be. You slowly descend, your feet now gently touching the iridescent bank of this river of light. The ground beneath you feels impossibly soft, like finely ground pearls, yielding gently to your weight, yet offering perfect support. As you stand here, you become aware of something else drifting gracefully within the shimmering current. Buoyant clusters of star crystals. These unique formations, appearing as intricate geometric constellations of light, float with a mesmerizing elegance. They are not inert stones, but living embodiments of pure, concentrated light, pulsing softly with an inner glow. Their movement within the current is not random, you sense, with an intuitive knowing that their gentle drift is subtly determined by your own level of surrender to the current, to the flow of this deeper awareness. The more you release, the more gracefully they seem to dance around you. A quiet thought arises within your mind, a gentle curiosity. How real are these shimmering wonders? This thought, a natural query from your awakened awareness, prompts you to engage in a subtle reality check. You decide, with a calm intention, to attempt to physically grasp a passing star crystal. You extend your hand slowly, deliberately, towards a cluster of these luminous gems drifting nearby. As your hand moves, you feel the cool, gentle air softly caress your skin, a delicate tactile sensation. Your fingers, still wonderfully soft and relaxed from your earlier induction, stretch out. You observe your hand with a renewed sense of focus. The skin on your palm, the faint lines etched across it, the subtle bend of your knuckles, all seem to shimmer with a faint inner light, responding to the dream environment. Your fingers slowly reach for the nearest star crystal, a particularly luminous cluster that pulses with soft violet and sapphire hues. Your fingertips make contact, not with a solid surface, but with an unexpected sensation. Your hand, instead of gripping, passes through the star crystal as if it were pure light, pure energy. There is no resistance, no tangible form. Yet as your hand moves through its radiant core, you feel a distinct energetic echo, a gentle ripple of warmth and vibration that permeates your palm and fingers. It is not cold nor hot, but a unique, vibrant energy signature that leaves a profound sense of connection in its wake. There is a soft, almost inaudible hum that emanates from the crystal as your hand passes through it, a silent whisper of its pure essence. This experience brings a gentle smile to your inner self. You realize, with a beautiful clarity, that this is the very nature of this world, tangible, yet ethereal, real, yet responsive to your deeper awareness. This understanding fills you with a quiet confidence, a deeper knowing that you are truly within a dream, a space where physical laws bend to the will of consciousness. This is your reality check, confirming your lucidity, empowering you with the knowledge of your infinite control. You gently pull your hand back, feeling the lingering energetic echo, a pleasant warmth that slowly fades, leaving a subtle tingling sensation in your fingertips, a quiet reminder of your awakened state. You stand there for a moment, simply observing the river of shimmering awareness, the endless dance of the star crystals. The world concept of crystal consciousness symbiosis begins to resonate within you, a deep, innate understanding that these luminous formations are not just objects, but reflections of consciousness itself, intricately linked to the flow of awareness, to the very fabric of your inner being. Their gentle pulse seems to synchronize with your own inner rhythm, a silent dialogue between your essence and the dreamscape. This connection feels profoundly natural, deeply comforting. As you gaze upon this mesmerizing scene, you notice a subtle hunger, not for food, but for sensation, for experience. A gentle thought arises, a desire to fully immerse yourself in this unique environment, to taste the essence of this starlit river. You focus your intention, a gentle, curious thought, towards the cool, effervescent stillness of the starlit crystal waters. With this soft intention, you slowly, deliberately bend down towards the flowing light. The soft, pearlescent ground cushions your knees as you kneel. You feel the subtle shift of your muscles, the gentle stretch as you lean forward. The air close to the surface of the river is even cooler, almost crisp, carrying a delicate, metallic tang, like distant ozone mixed with sweet, night-blooming jasmine. Your fingers, still tingling faintly from the star crystal interaction, dip into the luminous current. They do not get wet in the traditional sense, but feel a curious sensation of cool, effervescent stillness, as if countless tiny bubbles of light are caressing your skin, dancing across your fingertips. It's an invigorating yet deeply calming touch. You bring your cupped hand, filled with these sparkling particles of inner light, towards your lips. As it nears, the delicate aroma intensifies, a unique blend of clean air and something ancient, almost primal, like the scent of creation itself. You slowly part your lips, allowing a small amount of the shimmering essence to touch your tongue. The taste is profoundly unique, cool, yet subtly warm, effervescent, like liquid starlight dissolving on your tongue and throat. It carries a faint, sweet minerality, a delicate hint of cosmic dust, yet it is utterly pure, cleansing, and incredibly soothing. With each gentle sip, you feel a subtle internal shift, as if all lingering tension within your body, every last trace of unease, is simply dissolving, melting away, leaving behind a profound sense of inner spaciousness and absolute tranquility. This is not just a drink. It is an infusion of pure awareness, invigorating and calming all at once, deepening your surrender to this peaceful realm. As you gently withdraw your hand, feeling the subtle, energetic aftertaste on your tongue, a sense of quiet contentment washes over you. You stand up slowly, feeling your muscles gently re-engage, completely refreshed and lighter than before. You turn your gaze along the riverbank, allowing your eyes to wander, to explore the subtle contours of this ethereal landscape. The banks themselves seem to be composed of the same pearlescent, soft material, gently sloping upwards into rolling hills that shimmer with a faint, iridescent glow. In the distance, you perceive towering formations, appearing like colossal cathedrals carved from solid light, their spires reaching towards a sky that is not dark, but a deep, velvety indigo, studded with countless, impossibly bright stars that pulse with their own gentle rhythm. The light from these distant structures casts long, soft shadows that stretch and bend with your gaze, an environmental cue reminding you of the dream's fluid nature. As you continue to walk along the riverbank, your footsteps feel impossibly light, almost as if you are gliding just above the surface. Each step is an act of gentle intention, a soft push that propels you forward with effortless grace. The soft ground gives way beneath your feet with a delightful, almost imperceptible whisper, a sound that seems to merge with the subtle hum of the flowing light river. You become aware of your own quiet breathing, its steady rhythm a comforting counterpoint to the gentle symphony of this mystical place. Suddenly, just a short distance ahead, nestled amongst some particularly vibrant clusters of star crystals that seem to have gathered in a tranquil eddy of the river, you notice an object. It is a construct of breathtaking beauty and intricate design, the Flow Guider Loom. It rests upon a small, smooth pedestal of crystallized light, glowing softly. The loom is not made of wood or metal, but of countless interwoven strands of pure, luminous light, shimmering with all the colors of the spectrum, yet appearing remarkably solid and delicate at the same time. These light strands are meticulously woven into an intricate, handheld form, almost like a compact, glowing tapestry or a delicate frame. You approach it with a sense of gentle wonder, your heart resonating with a quiet anticipation. As you draw closer, you observe the way the ambient light of the river seems to dance upon its woven surface, creating fleeting rainbows of inner fire. The loom itself seems to hum with a quiet energy, a gentle vibration that you feel resonate subtly within your own hands, even before you touch it. You extend your hand, a slow, deliberate movement, feeling the cool air shift around your fingers. Your palm gently makes contact with the loom. It feels surprisingly solid, yet incredibly light, almost weightless, like holding a fragment of pure starlight. There is no hard edge, no rough surface. Instead, the woven light strands feel remarkably smooth, almost silken against your skin, radiating a soft, steady warmth that is both comforting and invigorating. As your fingers wrap around its delicate form, you feel an immediate, intuitive connection, a subtle resonance. The loom seems to respond to your touch, its woven light strands subtly brightening, pulsing with a gentle luminescence that deepens in intensity. A knowing thought emerges within you, This artifact is a tool, a conduit, intrinsically linked to the delicate balance of this crystalline world and to the clarity of your own inner being. You lift the flow guider loom, holding it gently. It is perfectly balanced in your hands, an extension of your own intention. You recall the concept of crystal consciousness symbiosis, and you understand that this loom is a key to interacting with that profound connection. It is designed to subtly alter the surrounding starlit currents and forms of the star crystals, not through force, but based purely on the clarity and intention of a relaxing thought. The more luminous the loom becomes, the deeper your inner peace, the clearer your intention. A gentle curiosity guides your next action. You think of a soft, simple intention, a desire for a cluster of star crystals nearby to gather a little closer, to form a slightly more intricate pattern. You do not force this thought, but merely allow it to arise, a tranquil ripple in the stillness of your mind. As this peaceful intention forms, the flow guider loom in your hands responds immediately. Its woven light strands glow with a sudden, gentle increase in luminosity, brightening to a soft, ethereal gold, then to a vibrant sapphire, pulsing with a deep, inner light. This visible shift is a direct reflection of your deepening inner peace, your clarity of thought. And then, before your very eyes, the star crystals in the eddy nearby begin to respond. They do not rush, but rather, with a languid, graceful movement, they slowly drift, drawn by an invisible current of intention. They coalesce, forming a beautiful, spiraling pattern, like a miniature galaxy unfolding before you. The particles of inner light in the river around them also shift, creating subtle currents that enhance the visual effect, a soft whirlpool of luminous beauty. The delicate sound of the river's flow seems to subtly alter too, becoming even more harmonious, a soft, chiming melody as the crystals rearrange themselves. This moment is utterly captivating, a gentle reminder of the immense creative power you wield within this dream world. You smile, a deep sense of wonder blossoming within your heart. You lower the loom slightly, admiring the delicate dance of the star crystals. Your gaze drifts further along the river, drawn by the gentle shimmer of distant lights. As you walk, the pearlescent ground continues to feel soft and yielding beneath your feet. The ambient sounds of the river, that ceaseless, gentle hum of light particles, are constant, a lullaby of pure awareness. However, you become aware of something else, something subtle and fleeting at the very edge of your perception. Faint, distant auditory distortions. They are almost subliminal thought fragments or echoes, not clearly defined words, but rather a resonance, a low vibration that you feel more than hear. They manifest also as subtle visual static, a delicate shimmering on the surfaces of the larger, static crystal formations along the distant banks. These distortions are not threatening. There is no sense of fear or unease attached to them. Instead, they feel like a gentle prompt, a soft whisper from the dream environment itself, an invitation to return your focus inward. You intuitively understand that these are cues, gentle nudges, to deepen your connection to yourself, to return to the calm center of your being. You interpret them as a soft reminder to perform a deep body scan, to release any remaining, almost imperceptible tension through tranquil, natural breathing. The dream itself is guiding you, encouraging you to surrender even more fully to this moment. With this gentle understanding, you pause your walk. You do not strive to silence these faint echoes with effort, but rather with a profound act of surrender. You close your eyes for a moment, letting the flow guider loom rest gently in your hands. You bring your awareness to your breath once more, observing its effortless rhythm. You take a slow, passive internal journey, a body scan from the crown of your head, through your shoulders, your arms, down through your chest and abdomen, into your hips, your legs, and finally to your feet. With each soft exhalation, you consciously release any tiny, residual pockets of tension, allowing yourself to melt even deeper into the profound relaxation you cultivated earlier. As you focus on this internal release, as your breath flows naturally and gently, the faint auditory distortions, the subtle visual static begin to recede. They soften, diminish, and then gently fade away completely, silenced not by force, but through your complete surrender to inner peace, through the tranquil, effortless rhythm of your own breath. This experience reinforces the deep crystal consciousness symbiosis. The external world reflects your internal state, responding to your inner harmony. You open your eyes again, feeling utterly refreshed, completely at peace, and even more connected to this magnificent dreamscape. The loom in your hands feels warm, vibrant, humming with your renewed clarity. You look around, the river of shimmering awareness stretching out before you, the buoyant star crystals continuing their graceful dance. You lift your gaze to the vast, star-studded indigo sky, noticing how the distant light cathedrals seem to pulse with a subtle energy that mirrors the loom in your hands. The entire world feels alive, interconnected, a harmonious symphony of light and consciousness. A new desire begins to form within you, a gentle curiosity to explore the distant structures. You wonder what wonders lie within those towering formations of light, what stories they hold. You focus your intention, a calm, clear thought, towards one particular structure, a cathedral-like edifice that glows with a particularly inviting, soft emerald light. As your intention solidifies, the flow guider loom in your hands responds immediately, its woven light strands brightening to a brilliant emerald hue, pulsing with an inner radiance. The river itself seems to part slightly, creating a clearer path, a gentle current that subtly guides you in that direction, drawing you forward with an almost imperceptible pull. You begin to glide effortlessly towards the distant structure, carried along by an invisible current, feeling completely weightless and free, surrounded by the gentle hum of the flowing light particles, the entire dream world responding beautifully to your conscious will and tranquil intention. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, a joyful knowing that you are navigating this magnificent landscape with perfect ease, guided by your own inner peace and the subtle wisdom of the flow guider loom, ever drawn deeper into the heart of this crystalline wonder, where new discoveries await your awakened awareness. Ever drawn deeper into the heart of this crystalline wonder, where new discoveries await your awakened awareness. As this profound desire to explore solidifies within your inner landscape, you become exquisitely aware of the subtle yet undeniable shift in your surroundings. The gentle, invisible current that began to guide you now intensifies, not with force, but with an utterly harmonious embrace, coaxing you forward with an almost imperceptible pull. You feel your entire being respond, your body, already so profoundly relaxed, now floats with an even greater sense of lightness, a feeling of effortless suspension just above the pearlescent ground. It is as if the very air itself has become a supportive, silken cushion, allowing you to glide forward without any effort from your muscles, simply by the power of your tranquil intention. Each subtle breath you take, expanding and contracting your chest with its quiet rhythm, seems to synchronize with this gentle propulsion, lending an additional whisper of momentum. The flow guider loom, cradled so naturally in your hands, maintains its vibrant emerald glow, a steadfast beacon reflecting your calm resolve. You can feel its subtle warmth, a constant, comforting presence, permeating your palms and fingers, vibrating gently in harmony with your journey. This connection between your intention, the loom, and the dreamscape feels utterly seamless, a beautiful dance of consciousness. As you glide, the luminous river of awareness beneath you continues its majestic, slow-moving current. You observe how the particles of inner light, replacing traditional water molecules, shimmer and swirl, responding to your passage by creating delicate, swirling patterns of emerald and gold directly beneath your form. The buoyant clusters of star crystals, previously dancing in the eddies, now seem to gracefully part, creating a clearer path, a shimmering lane of least resistance, inviting you further. They pulse softly as you pass, their inner glow reflecting the emerald hue of the loom, a silent acknowledgement of your presence and your journey. You might even perceive a faint, almost inaudible chiming sound, a gentle melody that seems to emanate from their shifting forms, a sweet serenade accompanying your effortless progress. The air around you, which earlier held the delicate, metallic tang of distant ozone mixed with sweet night-blooming jasmine, now seems to subtly shift. It feels cooler, crisper, as if cleansed by the approaching structure, yet still carries that invigorating sweetness, like the purest essence of starlight distilled. You notice how the light from the indigo sky, studded with countless, impossibly bright stars, begins to interact differently with the increasing proximity of the distant cathedral. Its emerald glow, previously a subtle invitation, now becomes more pronounced, casting a soft, verdant luminosity across the immediate landscape, painting the pearlescent hillsides with a gentle wash of green. Your internal self experiences a profound sense of awe, a quiet wonder blossoming within your heart. There is no urgency, no rush, only a deepening sense of peace and a joyful anticipation. What secrets does this magnificent structure hold? You might gently muse. What wonders await within its luminous walls? Yet, there is no anxiety in these questions, only a calm, unhurried curiosity, knowing that whatever unfolds will do so in perfect harmony with your inner state. You are reminded, again, of your absolute safety, your complete control, and the boundless freedom this dream world offers. You are moving towards an awakening of deeper truths, and the dream itself is your gentle guide. With each passing moment, the towering structure grows larger, its intricate details slowly revealing themselves to your awakened gaze. What first appeared as a colossal cathedral carved from solid light now begins to define its true ethereal nature. It is not solid in the traditional sense, but rather a breathtaking edifice woven from countless strands of pure, concentrated light, much like the flow guider loom in your hands, but on an unimaginable scale. These light strands are interwoven with such exquisite precision that they form translucent walls, soaring arches, and majestic spires that reach towards the impossibly bright stars in the indigo sky. You perceive that the entire structure pulses with a soft, rhythmic inner luminescence, a slow, gentle beat that seems to mirror the quiet rhythm of your own heart. The emerald glow is not uniform. Instead, it ripples and flows across its surfaces, creating ever-changing patterns of deeper jade, shimmering malachite, and the palest celadon. These shifting hues dance upon its multifaceted surfaces, creating an illusion of subtle movement, as if the cathedral itself is a living, breathing entity of light and consciousness. You might observe delicate, crystalline filaments, finer than spun silk, gently connecting various points of the structure, catching the ambient starlight and scattering it into fleeting rainbows that dissolve as quickly as they appear. As you draw closer, the subtle hum of the flowing light river begins to intermingle with a new, equally subtle sound emanating from the cathedral itself. It is not a loud sound, but a low, resonant vibration, a sustained chord played on an ethereal instrument. You feel this vibration more in your chest than hear it with your ears, a gentle thrumming that harmonizes perfectly with the hum of the loom in your hands. It is a welcoming resonance, a silent invitation. The gentle pull guiding you forward begins to subtly diminish as you approach the base of the colossal structure. Your effortless glide slows, gradually, smoothly, like a feather settling onto a soft surface. You feel the almost imperceptible shift as your feet, still wonderfully light and relaxed, prepare to make contact with the pearlescent ground. There is no sudden halt, no jarring stop, only a graceful deceleration, allowing you to settle onto the shimmering bank directly before the magnificent entrance. The ground beneath you feels impossibly soft, yielding gently to your weight, yet providing a perfect, stable support. You become aware of the slight compression of the finely ground pearl-like substance beneath your feet, a delicate tactile sensation that confirms your arrival. You stand there for a moment, simply absorbing the grandeur before you, the sheer scale of this cathedral of light. Your gaze travels upwards, following the soaring lines of the structure, feeling a profound sense of wonder and reverence. This is a place of immense beauty and ancient wisdom. You instinctively understand. Directly before you, the entrance to the cathedral reveals itself. It is not a door in the conventional sense, but a magnificent archway, seamlessly woven into the structure's glowing fabric. The arch itself is formed from two towering pillars of swirling emerald light, intricately braided, that rise majestically to meet in a grand, sweeping curve above. The space within the archway is not empty, but filled with a delicate, shimmering curtain of iridescent mist, glowing with soft, welcoming hues of lavender, rose, and cerulean. It pulses gently, invitingly, creating a boundary that feels both permeable and sacred. As you stand before this threshold, the flow guider loom in your hands responds once more. Its emerald glow intensifies to a profound, almost liquid brilliance, and you feel a distinct, gentle vibration emanating from it, a silent cheer of acknowledgement. This confirms your inner knowing. You are exactly where you are meant to be, ready to step into a deeper layer of your subconscious exploration. Your heart, already filled with peace, now beats with a quiet, joyful anticipation, knowing that this is a moment of profound discovery. You take a slow, deep, centering breath, allowing any last, lingering microtension to dissolve. There is no need for hesitation, only a gentle, confident intention to step through the luminous archway. You lift one foot, feeling the subtle engagement of your muscles, wonderfully light and fluid. Your foot, encased in the soft, pearlescent ground, rises with ease, a whisper of movement. You bring it forward slowly, deliberately, towards the shimmering curtain of iridescent mist. As your foot approaches, you notice how the light mist seems to swirl and eddy around it, almost as if greeting your presence. The moment your foot crosses the invisible threshold, you feel an immediate, yet incredibly gentle shift in the surrounding energy. It is not a change in temperature, but a sensation of entering a space where the air itself feels richer, more alive, almost like breathing in pure, refined starlight. There is a delicate, sweet fragrance that deepens, becoming more complex, reminiscent of sacred incense mingled with the scent of moonlit blossoms. You bring your second foot forward, completing your entry. The iridescent mist, which you just passed through, now gently flows around your form, parting to allow your full passage, then softly swirling back into place behind you, sealing the entrance with an almost imperceptible whisper. There is no sensation of solidity, only a feeling of exquisite permeability, a graceful transition into a new dimension of light and sound. You stand within the magnificent interior of the cathedral. The immediate impression is one of breathtaking spaciousness and ethereal grandeur. The vastness of the interior is awe-inspiring, yet utterly comforting. The walls rise around you, not as solid barriers, but as interwoven tapestries of shimmering, translucent light strands, echoing the material of the loom in your hands. These walls glow with an inner luminescence, casting a soft, pervasive emerald light throughout the space, punctuated by delicate veins of sapphire and amethyst that pulse with a gentle, rhythmic beat. Above you, the ceiling vaults upwards into an impossibly high dome, formed from the same intricately woven light, creating a celestial canopy that seems to mirror the star-studded indigo sky you just left, yet feels infinitely more intimate and contained. Clusters of larger, more intensely glowing star crystals are suspended throughout the air, not floating randomly, but arranged in harmonious constellations, slowly rotating, emitting a soft, melodic hum that resonates through the vast space. These celestial chandeliers cast shimmering patterns of light that dance across the translucent walls and the pearlescent floor, creating a constantly shifting tapestry of beauty. The air within the cathedral feels remarkably still, yet alive with a gentle, invigorating energy. The delicate, sweet fragrance intensifies slightly, becoming richer, deeper, soothing your senses with every gentle inhalation. The ambient soundscape is a symphony of subtle resonances. The gentle, almost imperceptible hum of the suspended star crystals, a sustained, low thrumming that seems to emanate from the very structure of the cathedral itself, and the distant, soft whisper of the river of light, now a mere echo, creating a pervasive sense of profound tranquility. You become aware of the feel of the ground beneath your feet. It is the same soft, pearlescent material as outside, but here, within the sacred space, it feels even more yielding, more supportive, almost alive. Each gentle movement of your body creates a subtle compression, a whisper of contact that reverberates through the delicate material, a gentle dialogue between your presence and the dreamscape. Your internal self is filled with a sense of quiet wonder and deep peace. This is truly a sanctuary you observe silently, a space dedicated to inner exploration and luminous understanding. There is no sense of being lost, no feeling of being overwhelmed, only a profound sense of being precisely where you are meant to be, guided by your own intention and the wisdom of the dream. You are safe, you are held, you are cherished within this magnificent, living cathedral of light. The flow guider loom in your hands has settled into a steady, soft emerald glow, a calm, unwavering light that continues to radiate warmth into your palms. You lift it slightly, observing how its interwoven light strands seem to resonate with the ambient energy of the cathedral, a harmonious extension of this sacred space. You understand, with an intuitive knowing, that the loom is not just a tool for navigating the river, but a key to understanding the deeper truths held within these luminous walls. It is a conduit, a mirror reflecting your inner clarity. You begin to walk forward slowly, deliberately, allowing your gaze to gently explore the immediate surroundings. Your footsteps are impossibly light, almost soundless on the pearlescent floor, a graceful glide rather than a heavy tread. Each step feels expansive, a tranquil exploration rather than a destination-driven movement. You notice how the light on the floor seems to subtly ripple ahead of you, creating a path of intensified emerald brilliance, guiding your way, responding to your gentle advance. As you move deeper into the cathedral, you perceive towering, translucent pillars that rise from the floor, not in straight, rigid lines, but spiraling gently upwards, their forms woven from countless threads of light that twist and intertwine. These pillars seem to pulse with an internal, soft light, their emerald hues shifting to deeper greens and blues, creating an effect of living architecture. You reach out a hand, drawn by a gentle curiosity, towards one of these luminous columns. Your fingers approach, feeling the cool, still air around it. As your fingertips make contact, you do not feel a solid surface, but rather a sensation of exquisite, vibrant energy. Your hand passes through the shimmering light strands, yet as it does, a profound, energetic echo resonates through your palm, a deep, cleansing warmth that permeates your entire arm. It is as if the pillar itself has shared a fragment of its pure essence with you, leaving behind a subtle tingling, a quiet reminder of the ethereal nature of this world. You withdraw your hand, a gentle smile gracing your inner self. This experience reinforces the profound understanding of this dreamscape. It is tangible, yet ethereal, real, yet responsive to your deeper awareness. You are truly within a dream, a space where physical laws bend to the will of consciousness, a realm of boundless freedom. This knowledge empowers you, filling you with a quiet confidence and joy. As you continue your slow, deliberate walk, you notice that the cathedral's interior is not simply an empty expanse. Along the base of the glowing, translucent walls, and nestled between the spiraling pillars, you perceive recessed alcoves, each one softly illuminated with a unique, gentle light. These alcoves are not empty, but contain what appear to be ancient, luminous tablets, shimmering with a soft, inner glow. They are not made of stone, but of compacted, pure light, their surfaces smooth and iridescent, like polished mother of pearl. A gentle curiosity arises within you, a quiet desire to approach one of these tablets. You direct your intention, a tranquil thought, towards the nearest alcove, which glows with a particularly inviting, soft, golden light. The flow guider loom in your hands responds immediately, its emerald glow now subtly shifting to a warm, inviting gold, pulsating with a gentle, rhythmic beat that guides your steps. You feel the subtle shift in the ambient light, a golden warmth washing over you as you draw closer. With each graceful step, the details of the tablet become clearer. It rests on a low, subtly glowing pedestal of crystallized light, angled slightly upwards as if inviting observation. The tablet itself is rectangular, its surface perfectly smooth and cool to the touch, even before you make contact. It seems to hum with a quiet energy, a silent song awaiting activation. You arrive at the alcove, pausing gently before the luminous tablet. You reach out your hand, slowly, deliberately, feeling the cool air shift around your fingers. Your palm, still cradling the flow guider loom, extends towards the tablet. As your fingertips approach, you feel a distinct energetic resonance, a subtle pull drawing you closer. Your fingers make contact with the smooth, iridescent surface. It feels cool yet vibrant, like holding a fragment of solidified starlight. The moment your hand rests upon the tablet, there is a gentle, almost imperceptible surge of energy that flows from it through your palm and into your entire being. It is not overwhelming, but profoundly invigorating and clarifying. The golden glow of the tablet intensifies, bathing the alcove in a soft, radiant light, and the flow guider loom in your hand responds by matching this brilliance, pulsing with a deep, knowing luminescence. As this energetic connection is established, something remarkable begins to happen on the tablet's surface. Intricate, ethereal symbols, woven from strands of pure light, begin to slowly, gracefully unfurl across its iridescent face. They are not a language you consciously understand, yet you feel an immediate, intuitive comprehension of their meaning, a profound sense of ancient wisdom being subtly unveiled. Each symbol seems to bloom into existence, a delicate, glowing constellation, then gently dissolve into the next, forming a continuous, flowing narrative of light. You realize with a beautiful clarity that these are not mere symbols, but fragments of pure insight, reflections of the crystal consciousness symbiosis, whispering secrets of universal understanding directly into your awakened awareness. They are teaching you, silently, profoundly, about the interconnectedness of all things, about the power of intention, and the fluid nature of reality within this dream space. There is no need for interpretation, only a gentle reception of this pure knowledge. As you absorb these luminous insights, a feeling of deep serenity washes over you. Any lingering vestiges of unconscious questioning or searching melt away, replaced by a profound sense of knowing and inner peace. You are not striving, but simply receiving, allowing the wisdom of the dream to flow effortlessly into your being. The flow guider loom feels perfectly attuned, an active participant in this beautiful exchange. Its golden glow, a constant affirmation of your clarity and receptivity. You gently withdraw your hand from the tablet, feeling the lingering energetic echo, a pleasant warmth that slowly fades, leaving a sense of quiet fulfillment. The symbols on the tablet's surface softly recede, fading back into the iridescent luminescence, awaiting your next moment of connection. You stand for a moment, simply basking in the profound understanding you have received, feeling a deeper integration of your conscious self with the boundless realms of your subconscious mind. You turn your gaze once more towards the vast interior of the cathedral. The distant, shimmering constellations of star crystals still drift gracefully, their soft hum a constant lullaby. The spiraling pillars of light continue their slow, rhythmic pulse. The sense of interconnectedness is now even stronger, a pervasive feeling that every element of this dreamscape is intricately linked, a harmonious whole. A new, gentle desire begins to emerge within you, a soft curiosity to interact with the environment in a different way, to create, to manifest a small, personal moment of beauty within this sacred space. You recall the power of the flow guider loom, its ability to subtly alter the surrounding currents and forms based purely on the clarity and intention of a relaxing thought. You bring your gentle awareness back to the loom in your hands, its golden glow now steady and radiant. You focus your intention, a tranquil, clear thought, on a small, open space near one of the spiraling pillars. You desire to manifest a single, luminous, floating blossom of pure light, a delicate flower woven from strands of soft, ethereal energy that will gently drift and spin in the air, a beautiful expression of your creative will. You do not force this thought, but merely allow it to arise, a soft whisper within the stillness of your mind. As this peaceful intention forms, the flow guider loom in your hands responds immediately. Its woven light strands glow with a sudden, gentle increase in luminosity, brightening to a vibrant, multi-hued shimmer, pulsing with an intense inner light that reflects the delicate beauty you envision. This visible shift is a direct reflection of your deepening inner peace, your clarity of thought, and your unwavering belief in your creative power. And then, before your very eyes, in the designated open space, a luminous blossom of pure light begins to coalesce. It does not appear with a sudden jolt, but rather gracefully, slowly, as if weaving itself into existence from the very fabric of the air. Delicate petals of soft, shimmering light, hues of pearlescent white, gentle rose, and palest lavender slowly unfurl, spiraling outwards from a central, glowing core. Tiny, luminous tendrils, like threads of starlight, emerge from its center, shimmering with an inner vitality. The blossom is impossibly light, utterly ethereal, and floats effortlessly in the still air, gently turning, slowly spinning, as if caught in an imperceptible breeze. It emits its own faint, sweet fragrance, distinct from the cathedral's ambient aroma, a delicate scent of fresh, dewy starlight. The light from the blossom casts soft, ethereal shadows that dance across the nearby pillar, adding another layer of visual beauty to the scene. The subtle hum of the cathedral seems to subtly alter, becoming even more melodious. A soft, chiming melody celebrating your creative act. This moment is utterly captivating, a gentle reminder of the immense creative power you wield within this dream world, an affirmation of your ability to manifest beauty with pure intention. A deep sense of wonder and joy blossoms within your heart. You smile, a tranquil inner smile, understanding that this dreamscape is truly your personal canvas, a realm where your creative power knows no bounds. You are completely safe here, completely in control, always empowered to shift, to transform, to manifest anything your heart desires. This is a space of boundless freedom, a place where you can explore the magnificent landscapes of your inner self. You lower the loom slightly, admiring the delicate, luminous blossom as it continues its graceful, slow dance in the air. Your gaze drifts, taking in the beauty you have just created and the profound harmony of the cathedral surrounding it. Every element feels perfectly aligned, a testament to the seamless connection between your consciousness and this wondrous dream world. As you stand in this space of profound peace and empowered creation, a subtle sense of completeness begins to settle within you. The journey to the cathedral, the unveiling of its wisdom, the manifestation of beauty, all have led you to a deeper understanding of your own inner power and the boundless nature of your subconscious mind. You have explored, you have learned, you have created. Now, a gentle invitation arises, not from an external source, but from the deepest part of your own being. An invitation to simply rest, to integrate these profound experiences, to allow the wisdom you have gathered to settle fully within you. There is no need for further action, only a gentle surrender to the exquisite comfort and tranquility of this moment. You close your eyes once more, slowly, gracefully, allowing the visual tapestry of the cathedral to gently recede from your conscious perception. Yet, its emerald glow, its gentle hum, its sweet fragrance linger vividly in your inner awareness. You feel the flow guider loom resting gently in your hands, its warmth a soothing presence, its light now a soft, steady, internal radiance within your palms, a quiet echo of the power you have wielded. You bring your gentle awareness back to the center of your chest, to the natural rhythm of your breathing. Notice the soft, effortless expansion and contraction, the subtle movement of your rib cage, the quiet breath moving in and out, a constant, soothing presence. Feel the relaxation spreading inwards, permeating your chest, softening the muscles around your heart, allowing a feeling of spaciousness and peace to unfold within you. There is a profound sense of calm that settles here, a quiet understanding that you are safe, you are held, you are cherished. This space within you is a sanctuary, always available, always peaceful. Allow this profound relaxation to deepen even further, permeating every cell of your being. Imagine the tranquil golden light that first descended upon your crown, now gently resurfacing, not as a descending force, but as an emanating glow from your very core. It surrounds you, bathes you, forming a soft, luminous cocoon of peace that encompasses your entire being. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely cherished in this beautiful space you have created for yourself. You are profoundly at peace. Your body is exquisitely heavy, yet wonderfully light, completely relaxed. Every muscle, every fiber, soft and yielding. Your breath continues its effortless, natural rhythm, a gentle companion. The wisdom of the star crystals, the insights from the luminous tablets, the creative joy of the flow guider loom, all have woven themselves into the fabric of your inner being, enriching your awakened awareness. You are now simply floating effortlessly within this luminous cocoon of peace, held gently within the heart of the light cathedral. The soft hum of the crystals, the sweet fragrance of the air, the gentle warmth surrounding you, all conspire to draw you deeper, ever deeper, into a profound state of rest and inner exploration. You are drifting softly, gracefully, towards an even more profound state of awareness, knowing that you carry the key to lucid understanding within you, always available, always a source of peace and boundless possibility. You are completely safe, completely at rest, enveloped in the loving embrace of your own magnificent subconscious, a state of perfect tranquility. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a profound, restorative slumber, gently guiding your conscious awareness into the exquisite landscapes of your inner dream world. As you allow yourself to settle deeper and deeper into your chosen space, perhaps a plush bed, a comfortable sofa, or a favorite chair, you can begin to feel the gentle embrace of the surface beneath you, supporting your entire form with an unwavering, tender strength. There is absolutely nothing you need to do right now. No tasks to complete, no responsibilities to address, just this precious moment of quiet stillness, a tranquil sanctuary for your beautiful mind and your deserving body. Allow your attention to drift, light as a feather, to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing any subtle sensations that might be present there, perhaps a soft tingling, a gentle warmth, or simply a feeling of pleasant neutrality. Imagine, if you will, a velvety wave of relaxation, a deeply soothing, comforting energy, beginning its slow, deliberate journey downwards, starting precisely at that crown, cascading softly over your scalp, loosening every tiny muscle, every delicate follicle, bringing with it a profound sense of release. Feel that wave as it washes over your forehead, smoothing out any tiny lines of worry, softening any subtle tension, leaving behind a sensation of pure, unblemished calm, a vast, open expanse of serene stillness. Your eyebrows become soft, your temples release their subtle clench, and the delicate skin around your eyes softens completely, allowing your eyelids to feel heavy, beautifully weighted, and gently closed, embracing the quiet darkness within. Now, that tranquil wave of deep relaxation continues its effortless descent, flowing gracefully over your cheeks, allowing the muscles there to release their hold, dissolving any tension you might have unknowingly carried throughout your day. Your jaw begins to soften, the teeth perhaps gently parting just a fraction, releasing any tendency to clench or hold tight, creating a sense of spaciousness within your mouth. Feel the entire facial area from your forehead to your chin becoming utterly relaxed, soft, and completely yielding, as if melting gently into the cushion of calm that now surrounds you. There is a deep, inherent peace settling over your features, a quiet surrender that is both beautiful and profoundly comforting, allowing your true inner glow to shine through with absolute ease. As this delicious wave of relaxation continues its journey, it now embraces your neck and throat, those areas so often burdened by the day's activities, by words unspoken or thoughts held tight. Feel the deep muscles in your neck begin to lengthen and soften, releasing their grip, allowing your head to rest with a new, effortless weight, perfectly balanced and completely supported. Imagine a warm, golden liquid flowing through your throat, easing any constriction, allowing a sense of openness and freedom to bloom within that space, making each breath feel even more effortless, more naturally expansive. This profound release continues to spread, cascading over your shoulders, inviting them to drop, to melt away from your ears, releasing any burdens they might have been carrying, letting them settle back and down with a comforting heaviness, feeling truly unburdened and profoundly at ease. The wave of serenity now flows down your arms, through your upper arms, your elbows, your forearms, infusing every fiber, every cell with its gentle, soothing energy. Feel the muscles in your biceps and triceps softening, becoming loose and supple, completely devoid of any tension. Your elbows become fluid and relaxed, and the warmth travels all the way down to your wrists, feeling utterly unconstrained, delightfully flexible, and deeply peaceful. And as it reaches your hands, those remarkable instruments of interaction with the world, feel them softening, becoming completely quiescent, perhaps resting gently by your sides or folded softly over your abdomen. The palms of your hands relax, the back of your hands soften, and each individual finger releases its subtle clench, becoming wonderfully soft, slightly curved, and absolutely still, imbued with a quiet, shimmering energy that simply hums with peaceful contentment. Take a moment now to simply notice the entirety of your upper body, from the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your fingers, enveloped in this profound sense of ease and deep, unwavering relaxation. Feel the delightful warmth, the comforting heaviness, the beautiful softness that has now taken root within you. And with this awareness, allow your breath to simply be, observing its own natural rhythm, its effortless flow, without any need to control or change it in any way. Just noticing the gentle rise and fall, the soft inhale, the easy exhale, each one a perfect wave of life, moving through you with absolute grace and profound simplicity. Now imagine yourself standing at the very top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. Each step is crafted from polished, warm, bioluminescent crystal, radiating a gentle, golden glow that bathes everything in a comforting, ethereal light. The air around you is perfectly still, imbued with a delicate, sweet fragrance, perhaps like warm honey and night-blooming jasmine, a scent that speaks of ancient peace and profound dreams. You perceive the intention within your own awareness to take the very first step downwards, a quiet thought forming in the depths of your mind, a readiness to descend into deeper tranquility. As that intention gently blossoms, you feel a subtle shift within your dream body, a graceful lift and a yielding. Your right foot, imbued with an ethereal lightness, begins its slow, deliberate movement, detaching from the invisible platform and arcing gently downwards. You feel the cool, yet somehow warm, smooth surface of the crystal step beneath the sole of your foot, a profound sense of connection as it lands with an almost imperceptible whisper of sound, a soft, resonant hum that vibrates through your form. Looking down, you observe the rich, deep amber hues of the crystal glowing beneath your foot, casting soft, elongated shadows that dance subtly with your perspective, inviting you deeper into its luminous embrace. A sense of wonder blossoms within you, a quiet thought that this journey is unlike any other, safe and uniquely your own. You then feel the left foot follow, detaching slowly, elegantly from its position, a smooth, unhurried motion, guided by an inner knowing. It descends with exquisite slowness, the air feeling like a liquid silk against your skin as it passes through the gentle currents. You feel the exact moment the soft, cool crystal of the step makes contact with the ball of your foot, followed by the heel, a sensation of perfect balance and grounded support, even as you descend. The soft, rhythmic hum of the crystal beneath your feet deepens slightly with each step, a harmonious frequency resonating through the very core of your being, encouraging an even deeper state of surrender. You notice the way the light from the steps above seems to gently dim, while the steps below invite you further into their luminous, comforting glow, drawing you deeper and deeper into this sanctuary of peace. Continuing your gentle descent, that wave of soothing relaxation now expands, embracing your chest, allowing the entire region to soften and open. Feel the subtle expansion as you gently inhale, a feeling of spaciousness, and the equally gentle contraction as you exhale, releasing any lingering tightness or guardedness. Your heart space feels open, free, and imbued with a deep sense of peaceful calm, radiating warmth throughout your entire being. This profound relaxation then flows into your abdomen, softening all the muscles, releasing any tendency to hold or restrict, allowing your belly to feel wonderfully soft, supple, and completely at ease, free from any tension whatsoever. As you simply observe your breath, notice the gentle, effortless rise and fall of your abdomen, a perfect reflection of life's natural rhythm, unfolding within you with perfect harmony. The cascading wave of calm now washes over your back, from your upper back between your shoulder blades, all the way down your spine, vertebra by delicate vertebra. Feel each muscle along your spine releasing, lengthening, and softening, allowing your back to feel long, broad, and completely supported, melting into the surface beneath you with a comforting surrender. Every subtle knot, every tiny area of tightness gently unravels and dissolves, leaving behind a sensation of profound lightness intertwined with a beautiful, reassuring heaviness. Your entire torso, front and back, is now a sanctuary of deep, unwavering peace, enveloped in a blanket of serene relaxation, a place where all effort has simply vanished. As you take another unhurried step down the softly glowing spiral staircase, you feel a conscious intention to notice the very quality of the air around you. Your dream form, light and ethereal, drifts downwards as your foot seeks the next crystalline surface. The air now feels slightly cooler, yet still imbued with that soft, comforting fragrance, perhaps with a subtle hint of salt from an unseen deep ocean, mingling with the honeyed jasmine. You observe the way the light refracts differently as you descend, the golden glow becoming richer, deeper, almost molten, casting longer, softer shadows that invite a sense of profound introspection. A quiet thought surfaces, a recognition that each descending step brings you closer to an inner truth, a deeper understanding of your own peaceful essence. You feel a gentle exhalation, noticing how it creates an almost imperceptible ripple in the luminous air around you, a testament to your subtle yet profound presence in this tranquil space. With each deliberate step, you consciously choose to deepen this pervasive feeling of absolute calm. As your next foot gracefully descends, you feel the soft pressure of the crystal underfoot, the cool smoothness, the subtle vibration. The air, as you pass through it, feels like liquid silk against your skin, a comforting caress, carrying with it that evolving scent, now perhaps with a touch of ancient earth and cool water, grounding you further into this surreal beauty. You glance at your hands as they gently rest by your sides, noticing how their ethereal form seems to shimmer with a delicate, internal bioluminescence, the lines and contours shifting and flowing, a subtle dance of light and shadow, inviting a curious wonder about their true nature in this luminous realm. A gentle smile, unseen but deeply felt, touches the edges of your lips, acknowledging this delightful, unfolding mystery. The journey downwards continues, unhurried, peaceful, as the wave of deep relaxation now embraces your hips. Feel them softening, spreading, settling into the supportive surface, releasing any remaining tension or resistance. Your hips become wonderfully wide, heavy, and completely at ease, allowing a sense of deep grounding to settle within you. This profound relaxation flows effortlessly down into your thighs, releasing the powerful muscles, allowing them to feel wonderfully soft, supple, and completely relaxed, sinking deeper into stillness. All tension dissolves, all effort melts away, leaving behind only comfort and ease. The wave continues its gentle descent, moving into your knees, allowing them to become delightfully fluid and free, unburdened by any stiffness or rigidity. From your knees, it flows down into your calves, those muscles that carry you through the day, now allowing them to soften, to lengthen, to completely let go. Feel the beautiful warmth, the comforting heaviness, the profound sense of release permeating your calves, bringing with it a deep sense of renewal. And finally, this exquisite wave of relaxation reaches your feet, those anchors to the earth, allowing them to become wonderfully soft, warm, and deeply at ease. Each individual bone, each muscle, each delicate nerve ending within your feet now releases, becoming completely pliable and unburdened. And finally, to your toes, the very tips, releasing any subtle curl or clench, allowing them to gently spread and soften, feeling a pleasant tingling sensation, a quiet hum of energy. From the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, your entire physical form is now completely enveloped in this deep, luxurious wave of relaxation, a perfect state of surrender. Feel the profound heaviness, the beautiful warmth, the exquisite softness permeating every cell of your being, inviting you to simply be in this moment of pure, unadulterated peace. And as you rest in this profound state of physical ease, simply observe your breath once more, noticing its gentle, effortless rhythm, its perfect, natural flow, a continuous dance of life within you, calm and steady, always present. You are now nearing the bottom of this magnificent spiral staircase, each step a testament to your journey into deeper peace. The light here is even more profound, a shimmering, soft twilight, a blend of deep sapphire and glowing amethyst, radiating from the very steps themselves and from the surrounding air. As your foot gently touches the final step, you feel a delicate tremor, not of instability, but of resonant energy, a subtle vibration that signals a transition, a passage into an entirely new realm of experience. The air around you here is still, yet it holds a whisper of vastness, an echo of oceanic depths and crystalline silence. You notice a shimmering portal, not a solid doorway, but a swirling veil of luminous, warm clouds in shades of lavender and rose directly before you, inviting you to float gently forward. With a soft, inner intention, you allow your dream body to simply lift from the final step, propelling you gently, effortlessly, into the heart of these warm, colored clouds. The sensation is one of unparalleled lightness, an exquisite weightlessness that embraces your entire form, dissolving any lingering sense of earthly gravity. You are floating now, truly floating, suspended within this ethereal expanse, feeling completely unencumbered, unbound, and utterly free. The soft clouds caress your skin with a gentle warmth, like a loving embrace, and the light here shifts and shimmers, creating dancing patterns of color and shadow that soothe your eyes and quiet your mind even further. You notice the profound silence, broken only by the soft, almost imperceptible hum of your own gentle breath, a sound that resonates deeply within your peaceful awareness. As you drift within this boundless space of soft, warm clouds, you begin to recognize a gentle, subtle shift in your perception. a blossoming awareness that you are now entering the dreaming state, a realm of infinite possibility and boundless creation. This is your personal sanctuary, a space where your conscious awareness can remain gently awake, observing, exploring, and co-creating with the magnificent tapestry of your dreams. You are about to awaken within this dream, a beautiful, powerful realization, knowing that you hold the reins of creativity and wonder. Feel the profound lightness of your being as you continue to float, utterly weightless, surrounded by these softly glowing, warm clouds. This sensation of effortless suspension is a primary cue, a gentle reminder that you are within your dream, where the rules of the waking world no longer apply. Notice the complete absence of physical limitations, the exquisite freedom of movement that is yours to command, simply by gentle intention. You are the sovereign of this space, the artist of your experience. With a quiet curiosity, simply glance down at your hands, your dream hands, which now seem to shimmer with a delicate inner luminescence. Notice the way the lines on your palms may shift, softly appearing and disappearing, the subtle glow around your fingertips, perhaps even a gentle, iridescent color that wasn't there before. This is one of the many ways your dream world signals its unique reality, a playful invitation to recognize your lucidity. Allow a sense of calm power to rise within you, a deep knowing that you are fully aware, fully present within this magnificent dreamscape. This is your moment to truly awaken within your dream, to fully embrace your innate ability to observe, to interact, and to shape your experience with effortless grace. As you continue to float within the gentle embrace of these luminous clouds, your intention becomes exquisitely clear. You intend to remain consciously aware, lucid, as you journey deeper into this dream. You hold within you an infinite capacity for control and creative power within this realm. Every thought you entertain, every intention you form, carries the potential to manifest, to transform, to sculpt the very fabric of your surroundings. You are not merely an observer, you are an active participant, a magnificent creator in your own unfolding dream narrative. This is your canvas, your masterpiece, waiting for your gentle touch. Now, as the warm, luminous clouds begin to thin and dissipate around you, revealing a new vista, allow your awareness to gently focus. You are now truly within the zero-gravity somatic sanctuary, a magnificent, circular chamber of polished black crystal, suspended within the profound, silent depths of an ocean. The transition is seamless, fluid, like shifting from one beautiful dream scene to the next, entirely without effort. As the last tendrils of the warm clouds softly dissolve, you perceive yourself floating effortlessly within this vast, tranquil space. The walls of the chamber are indeed crafted from an obsidian-like crystal, so deeply polished it seems to absorb all light, yet simultaneously reflects the subtle, ethereal glow that permeates this underwater realm. You notice your body is completely unbound, utterly weightless. A profound sense of somatic release washing over every fiber of your being. This is a space of ultimate freedom, where gravity itself is fluid, yielding to your merest intention. Feel the cool, yet comforting, embrace of the water against your skin, a sensation that is not wet in the conventional sense, but rather a perfect, gentle pressure, like being swathed in liquid air. The water itself seems alive with a subtle, internal luminosity, casting a soft, deep indigo light throughout the chamber. You perceive your own form, ethereal and light, suspended perfectly in the center of this grand, silent space. The silence here is profound, broken only by the soft, rhythmic presence of your own breathing, a comforting internal sound. With a gentle internal thought, an almost imperceptible intention to move slightly to your left, you feel your dream body respond immediately. The smallest shift in your focus of breath, a subtle exhalation towards that direction, creates a gentle propulsion, and you begin to drift slowly, gracefully across the chamber. You observe the polished black crystal walls as you move, noticing their vast, smooth surface, reflecting the dim, beautiful light in long, undulating patterns, creating an illusion of infinite depth. The feeling of absolute control over your physical dream form is immediate and deeply empowering, a quiet affirmation of your sovereignty within this space. Allow your gentle breath to become a rudder, a subtle engine of navigation. As you inhale softly, imagine yourself expanding just a fraction, a gentle internal push. As you exhale, imagine yourself gently contracting, a delicate pull. This subtle, intentional expansion and contraction of your perception of your floating form, sensing every atom of your dream body, allows you to rotate with exquisite slowness, a majestic pirouette in the heart of this underwater sanctuary. You observe the entirety of the circular chamber unfolding around you, a vast, silent amphitheater of black crystal. The sense of boundless space and effortless movement fills you with a deep, abiding peace, a profound recognition of your own intrinsic power. As you continue to float and gently rotate, guided by the serene rhythm of your breath, you decide to conduct a gentle body scan, a moment of inner observation. With a quiet, internal thought, you direct your awareness to your inner landscape. And as you do, you perceive an extraordinary phenomenon, An inner, gentle, bioluminescent map of your own body begins to visibly manifest within your perception. A shimmering outline of soft, internal light. This inner glow, a soft, emerald hue, seems to radiate from your very core, outlining your ethereal form with exquisite clarity. You notice, with a calm, discerning gaze, certain areas within this shimmering map where the light appears subtly dimmer, perhaps even with a faint, flickering, soft ruby hue, or a slightly denser, almost cloudy texture. These, you understand, are gentle indicators, reflections of any deep-seated physical or emotional tensions that you may have carried within you, now gracefully illuminated for your gentle attention. There is no judgment, only a profound sense of curious acceptance, an invitation to engage with these inner landscapes. With a soft, intentional focus, you direct your gentle awareness, like a warm, soothing current, towards one of these subtly dimmer or flickering areas within your bioluminescent inner map. Perhaps it is a gentle flicker in the ethereal representation of your dream shoulders, or a slight dimness in the outline of your chest. As your intention, infused with warmth and loving acceptance, settles upon this particular area, you observe, with absolute fascination, as the dimmer light begins to subtly brighten. The flickering hue stabilizes, becoming a steady, vibrant emerald, expanding gently, softening and blending seamlessly with the surrounding luminous field. You feel a profound sense of release accompanying this visual transformation. A quiet, internal sigh of contentment as that gentle tension simply dissolves, not fought against, but rather lovingly acknowledged and then released. The exquisite clarity of your inner glow deepens, becoming even more resplendent, a testament to your innate capacity for self-healing and profound inner balance. This is the quantum resonance of self-reflection, a powerful dance between your inner awareness and your dream reality, making the invisible visible, the subtle profound. As you continue to float, your inner bioluminescent map now shining with an even greater harmonious glow, you allow your awareness to drift beyond your immediate form, to gently perceive the larger chamber. The polished black crystal walls are not merely dark, but hold an ancient, almost knowing quality, absorbing and reflecting light in ways that defy waking physics. You notice how the ambient light, emanating from unseen sources deep within the ocean, creates long, dancing pathways across the crystal, like silent, flowing rivers of deep sapphire and emerald light. The reflections are not always direct. Sometimes you catch a glimpse of yourself floating, yet in a different pose, or with an ethereal garment adorning your form, only for it to subtly shift back as your gaze lingers, a gentle reminder of the dream's fluid nature. This cynical tone of the world, perhaps, lies in its unchanging, indifferent beauty, its ancient wisdom, which simply is, regardless of your presence, yet also offers itself completely for your exploration. You allow yourself to gently drift towards the perceived floor of this vast chamber, the deep seabed, which is also composed of the same polished black crystal. But here, it is partially obscured by soft, shimmering sands of fine, silvery particles, constantly shifting with unseen currents. As you approach this deeper level, the light subtly changes again, becoming even more profound, a majestic, deep violet hue now mingling with the sapphire and emerald, creating an atmosphere of majestic, hushed reverence. The silence here is absolute, almost palpable, amplifying the gentle sound of your own quiet breath as it effortlessly cycles through your dream form. And then you perceive it, rising from the tranquil, silvery sands of the seabed, deeply rooted yet emanating an undeniable presence, is the somatic crystal scepter. It is not merely an object, but a living, growing entity, a staff of pure, resonant crystal, naturally formed and exquisitely beautiful. Its structure is intricate, like a giant, perfectly formed quartz, but imbued with an internal light that pulses softly, a deep, cerulean blue that seems to hum with ancient power. It rises majestically from the seabed, tall and slender, yet powerfully grounded, its tip reaching upwards towards the subtle currents far above. You feel a quiet pull of curiosity, an internal invitation to approach this magnificent artifact. As you gently propel yourself closer, using only the subtle intention of your breath, you notice the water around the scepter feels slightly different, perhaps a fraction warmer, imbued with a gentle, calming energy that seems to emanate directly from its core. The light around the scepter is also unique, casting a gentle, pervasive luminescence that pushes back the deeper shadows of the seabed, creating a shimmering circle of soft, inviting light. You observe the incredibly smooth, almost liquid surface of the scepter, its facets catching the ambient light and refracting it into tiny, dancing rainbows of color that dissolve and reform with each gentle undulation of the water. Your internal monologue registers a profound sense of wonder, a quiet awe at the sheer beauty and palpable energy of this living crystal. A thought forms, a gentle inquiry. What wisdom does this ancient scepter hold? What insights can it offer within this lumina ocean of crystal silence? You feel a subtle quickening of your dream heart, not in alarm, but in a quiet, eager anticipation. This scepter feels like a key, an ancient tool for understanding and gentle transformation within this unique dreamscape. As you draw closer, now floating just a few feet from its base, you gently extend your dream hand, a slow, deliberate movement born of pure intention. You feel the subtle resistance of the water, a soft, yielding embrace as your hand moves through it. You intend to simply touch the scepter to make a connection. Your fingers, shimmering with that internal bioluminescence, come within inches of its surface. You can already feel the subtle energetic field it emits, a gentle warmth, a soft vibration that resonates through your very core, a profound sense of connection even before physical contact. The moment your fingertips, light as air, make contact with the polished crystal surface of the scepter, you feel an instantaneous rush of gentle, yet powerful energy flow through your dream arm, up your body, and into your entire being. It is not overwhelming, but deeply harmonious, like a perfectly tuned chord resonating within you. The scepter itself seems to respond, its internal cerulean glow brightening just perceptibly, pulsing with a deeper, more vibrant light. The crystal feels cool yet alive beneath your touch, incredibly smooth, almost slick, yet imbued with an ancient, textured wisdom that speaks through sensation. You perceive a faint, deep hum emanating from its core, a sound that vibrates not through your ears, but directly into your inner awareness, a profound and calming resonance. A thought arises. I am connected to this ancient power, a conduit of transformation within my own dream. You gently wrap your fingers around the staff, feeling its perfect, ergonomic form, as if it was crafted specifically for your dream hand. The scepter now feels like a natural extension of your own intention, an anchor in this fluid, weightless world. You realize that simply by holding it, a subtle shift occurs in your perception of the water around you. It seems to gently warm, a comforting embrace that deepens your somatic release even further. With a calm yet potent intention, you direct your thoughts towards your immediate environment. You simply wish for the light intensity around you to soften, to become a more muted, gentle glow. You observe, with quiet fascination, as the ambient light of the chamber responds immediately, gracefully dimming just a fraction, the deep indigo and violet hues becoming richer, more profound, enhancing the sense of peaceful intimacy within your space. The shadows lengthen, becoming softer, more inviting, enveloping you in a comforting semi-darkness that is profoundly relaxing. Then, with another gentle thought, you express the desire for a soft, supporting current to aid your relaxation and drift. And just as swiftly, you feel a subtle shift in the water around you. A gentle, unseen current begins to form, slowly, tenderly guiding your floating form in a graceful, circular motion within the chamber. It is not forceful, but utterly supportive, a gentle push that cradles you, allowing you to simply surrender to its rhythm, to drift without any effort whatsoever. This profound sense of agency, of shaping your environment with mere thought, and the gentle power of the scepter, is deeply affirming, reinforcing your limitless creative potential within this dream. As you are gently carried by this new, supportive current, allowing your dream body to simply float and rotate with effortless grace, your eyes drift across the vast, circular expanse of the black crystal chamber. The surfaces are so profoundly deep, so ancient, that they seem to hold countless eons of silent observation within their reflective depths. You notice how the faint, ethereal reflections of yourself continue to subtly shift and change, sometimes showing you draped in robes of flowing moonlight, other times adorned with garlands of luminous sea flora, a whimsical dance of identity within the dream's perception. Then, as your gaze sweeps across a particular section of the polished black crystal wall, perhaps slightly above the shifting, silvery seabed, you perceive something new, something that stands apart from the smooth, undulating reflections. There, partially nestled into a slight indentation in the wall, is a small, heavy, non-moving crystalline growth. It is distinct, denser than the surrounding crystal, a patch of something solid and unyielding, perhaps a deep, murky red hue, or a dull, opaque gray, contrasting sharply with the luminous flow of the chamber. This growth seems to absorb light rather than reflect it, creating a tiny pocket of profound shadow, a subtle anomaly in the otherwise perfectly tranquil environment. Your internal monologue, observant and calm, recognizes this form, understanding it as a manifestation of a certain deep-seated physical or emotional tension, now made visible in the tangible landscape of your dream. There is no sense of alarm, no urge to fight or flee, only a quiet, discerning curiosity, an understanding that this is a part of yourself, brought forth for gentle acknowledgement and release. You notice its fixed nature, the way it seems to be utterly unyielding, embedded deeply within the ancient crystal, seemingly immovable by force. A quiet thought arises. This is not something to be wrestled with, but to be understood, to be embraced with warmth. The supportive current gently carries you closer to this crystalline growth, allowing you an intimate view. You observe its texture, perhaps rough and unpolished, unlike the fluid smoothness of the scepter. Its edges might appear sharp, or perhaps it is a dense, rounded mass, sitting heavy and still against the luminous wall. The color, whether dull red or gray, seems to emanate a subtle, heavy energy, a quiet hum that speaks of long-held experiences, of emotions tucked away, now patiently awaiting your gentle attention. The profound silence of the chamber seems to wrap around this small, dense patch, amplifying its quiet presence, allowing it to simply be in your awareness. You decide, with a calm, unwavering intention, to engage with this crystalline manifestation of tension. You gently allow the supportive current to bring your dream form into a comfortable, floating position directly before it, perhaps just an arm's length away. The scepter feels solid and reassuring in your hand, a quiet companion in this process of gentle self-discovery. You bring your other hand, shimmering with its internal glow, into a relaxed position, perhaps resting gently over your heart space, creating a beautiful circuit of calm energy within you. With a soft inner directive, you begin to surround this non-moving crystalline growth with the purest warmth from your heart, a gentle, emanating heat, like soft sunlight spreading through liquid. You perceive this warmth as a subtle, golden current flowing from your core, guided by your intention, extending outwards to lovingly encircle the heavy, dense patch on the crystal wall. This is not an attempt to force it, but to envelop it, to hold it in a field of gentle acceptance and unconditional positive regard. As you focus this inner warmth, you feel a subtle shift within your own dream body, a comforting heat blooming within your chest, extending through your arms and hands, reaching towards the growth. You then bring your gentle breath into this process, visualizing each soft, effortless inhale as drawing in more of this golden, warming energy, and each slow, easy exhale as releasing it, directing it like a soft, living breeze around the crystalline formation. Each breath is a wave of loving attention, a gentle caress. You begin to observe with profound patience as the heavy, dense patch of crystalline tension seems to subtly respond to your focused warmth and breath. The edges, which once appeared so sharp or unyielding, now seem to soften just perceptibly around their periphery. The dull, opaque color might appear to lighten, becoming a slightly more translucent hue, hinting at a change, a subtle dissolution beginning at its surface. The subtle shadows it cast seem to become less defined, less stark, blending more gently into the ambient glow of the chamber, as if the crystal itself is beginning to relax its hold. This is a profound dance, a gentle dialogue between your conscious intention and the deeper aspects of yourself, unfolding with perfect harmony and unwavering grace, right here in the heart of the somatic lumino ocean of crystal silence. as the soft, supportive current continues to cradle you, allowing you to simply be present with this unfolding, allowing you to simply be present with this unfolding. This beautiful, slow, deliberate process of gentle release. You continue to direct that exquisite, golden current of warmth from your heart, flowing like a tranquil river of soft sunlight, gently, lovingly, persistently encircling the heavy, dense patch on the crystal wall. With each gentle, unhurried exhale, you amplify that golden energy, bathing the crystalline growth in an ever-deepening field of unconditional acceptance. And as you sustain this profound, tender focus, you begin to observe even more profound and beautiful shifts occurring within its form. The subtle softening around its periphery, which you noticed moments ago, now becomes even more pronounced, more exquisite in its unfolding. Imagine, if you will, that the once sharp, defined edges of this heavy crystalline manifestation are no longer merely blurring, but are now subtly, elegantly receding, like ice melting into warm water, not dissolving aggressively, but gracefully yielding its rigid form. You perceive a delicate, almost ethereal shimmering emanating from these dissolving boundaries, like microscopic particles of light detaching and rejoining the luminous currents of the chamber. This visual transformation is accompanied by an equally profound internal sensation within your own dream body. As those edges soften, you feel a corresponding, exquisite easing within your own physical form, a gentle release of a subtle, long-held tension in an area that resonates with the location of the crystalline growth. Perhaps it's a freeing sensation in your dream shoulders, a quiet lightness blossoming in your chest, directly mirroring the visual change. The dull, opaque color, whether it was a murky red or a heavy gray, continues its slow, mesmerizing metamorphosis. It is no longer just lightening. It is becoming increasingly translucent, as if a thick, ancient sediment is being gently, meticulously washed away from its core. You observe, with an unhurried, discerning gaze, tiny, almost imperceptible pathways of inner light beginning to emerge and snake through its substance, like delicate veins of soft, molten gold, piercing through its former density. These nascent streams of light pulse gently, rhythmically, with your own breath, connecting its transformation directly to your conscious awareness and your intention. The subtle, heavy energy it once emitted, which spoke of long-held experiences, now feels significantly lighter, more permeable, almost airy. A quiet thought surfaces within your peaceful mind. This deep essence, once so stubbornly held, is now breathing, softening, becoming receptive to its true, luminous nature. This profound understanding brings with it a surge of quiet joy, a feeling of deep, unshakable peace that settles into the very core of your dream being, affirming your innate capacity for profound self-healing. With the scepter still gently, reassuringly held in one dream hand, its soft, cerulean hum a constant, grounding presence, you bring your other hand, which still rests gently over your heart space, forward. Your fingers, shimmering with that internal bioluminescence, move with exquisite slowness, guided by an unwavering intention of gentle touch. You do not wish to manipulate or force, but simply to offer a further conduit of warmth and connection. As your bioluminescent fingertips approach the now visibly softer, more translucent surface of the crystalline growth, you observe the ambient light of the chamber playing upon its changing facets. The deep indigo and violet hues seem to dance more freely across its dissolving form, reflecting in new, softer patterns that speak of fluidity and ease. Your fingertips, with their ethereal glow, gently make contact with the surface of the transforming growth. The sensation is entirely unexpected, yet profoundly comforting. Where before you might have anticipated a rough, unyielding texture, you now perceive a delicate, almost aqueous softness, like touching a cloud of solidified moonlight, or a perfectly formed soap bubble that is both firm and yielding. A gentle warmth radiates from the crystal into your fingertips, mirroring the golden warmth you are sending from your heart, creating a beautiful, harmonious loop of energetic exchange. You feel a subtle, almost imperceptible vibration emanating from the growth itself, a quiet humming that synchronizes with the scepter's deeper resonance, blending into a singular, calming frequency that permeates your entire dream body. As your fingers maintain this tender contact, you intensify your focus, not with force, but with an even deeper wellspring of loving acceptance. You visualize that golden current from your heart, now flowing not just around the growth, but directly into it, permeating every atom, every facet of its changing form. Each soft inhale draws in boundless calm, and each gentle exhale directs this calm, this golden light, directly into the heart of the crystal intention. You notice that the subtle, supportive current of the water, which cradles your form, seems to intensify its gentle circular motion, as if mirroring and supporting your inner work, creating a perfectly symbiotic environment for release. And now, a truly miraculous transformation begins to unfold before your serene gaze. The translucent quality of the crystalline growth deepens dramatically, becoming almost entirely transparent. The tiny pathways of inner light you observed earlier now expand, growing brighter, more expansive, connecting and interweaving, until the entire mass begins to shimmer with an internal, vibrant emerald glow, a color that perfectly matches the harmonious light of your inner bioluminescent map. The dull red or opaque gray is entirely gone, completely transmuted into this radiant, living emerald light. As this internal light blooms, the very structure of the crystalline growth begins to elegantly, gracefully dissolve. It is not an explosive disintegration, but a gentle, molecular unbinding. You observe with profound awe as its once dense form begins to fragment into countless microscopic particles of shimmering emerald light, each one exquisitely luminous. These light particles do not simply vanish. They begin to gently detach from the wall, floating upwards and outwards, slowly, exquisitely, to be reabsorbed into the ambient, luminous currents of the chamber. It's like watching a tiny, solid star gently melt into the liquid night sky, leaving no trace behind but an expanded, integrated luminescence. A wave of profound release washes over your entire dream being, a sensation of utter lightness and boundless freedom. You feel an exquisite, deep sigh emerge from the very core of your dream form, a release that resonates through every cell. The area in your physical dream body that corresponded to the dissolved crystalline growth now feels completely clear, perfectly open, imbued with a vibrant, expansive energy. Any lingering hint of density, any subtle echo of past tension is entirely gone, replaced by a pure, unblemished sense of spaciousness and serene lightness. The section of the polished black crystal wall where the growth once resided is now utterly pristine, seamlessly smooth, reflecting the deep indigo and violet light of the chamber with perfect clarity, as if it had never been anything but whole and untouched. There is no scar, no residue, only a profound sense of restoration and renewal. Your internal monologue is filled with a quiet, powerful affirmation. I am whole. I am free. I have the profound capacity to lovingly acknowledge and release all that no longer serves my highest good, simply through gentle awareness and unwavering intention. A feeling of deep, inherent wisdom blossoms within your heart space, radiating outwards through your entire dream form. As the last shimmering particles of emerald light fully integrate into the luminous waters, you feel the gentle current continuing to cradle you, allowing you to float effortlessly in front of the now perfectly restored wall. The scepter in your hand seems to pulse with an even deeper, more resonant cerulean hum, as if acknowledging the profound work you have just completed. Its coolness against your hand is now imbued with an even more vibrant, living warmth, a testament to its partnership in this journey. The ambient light of the chamber, which you gently muted earlier, now feels perfectly harmonious, an intimate embrace of deep sapphire, amethyst, and newly integrated emerald light, creating an atmosphere of pure, unadulterated peace. The silence, profound and absolute, feels even more vast, more encompassing, a sanctuary for your now even quieter, more expanded awareness. You decide, with a gentle inner intention, to simply be in this moment of perfect integration and profound peace. There is absolutely nothing more to do, nowhere else to go. You allow the supportive current to continue its slow, graceful circular motion, carrying your weightless dream form in an exquisite, unhurried dance through the chamber. Your other hand, now released from its focus on the crystal, drifts gently back to rest over your heart space, creating a perfect loop of serene energy within you. As you float, you become exquisitely aware of the complete absence of any friction or resistance within the water. It feels like pure possibility, a medium that perfectly supports your every subtle shift of intention, your every delicate movement of awareness. The cool yet comforting embrace of the water against your skin now feels even more exquisite, like liquid silk, a perfect second skin that flows and yields with your every subtle internal pulse. The subtle scent of salt and honeyed jasmine, which you perceived earlier, now seems to mingle with a faint, fresh, ozone-like fragrance, a scent of purity and renewed energy, subtly carried on the imperceptible currents. Your inner bioluminescent map, which you observed earlier, now shines with an even greater, unified brilliance. The areas that were once dimmer or flickered with ruby hues are now fully integrated, glowing with a steady, vibrant emerald light, radiating from every part of your ethereal form. Your dream body feels perfectly balanced, exquisitely light, yet deeply grounded in this profound sense of inner harmony. You recognize this as the true resonance of your being, a state of perfect alignment and boundless well-being, now made manifest within this magnificent dreamscape. You close your dream eyes, not out of fatigue, but out of a deep desire to turn your awareness even further inwards, to fully savor this profound state of peace. As your eyelids, beautifully weighted and gently closed, embrace the quiet darkness within, you find that the darkness itself is not absolute, but subtly illuminated from within. You perceive the gentle, internal glow of your own bioluminescent map, now even more vivid and clear to your inner vision. shining like a constellation of soft, emerald stars within the vastness of your inner space. The scepter in your hand becomes even more integrated, its ancient hum now a subtle, soothing vibration that echoes through your entire being, a lullaby of deep resonance. You feel its cerulean light mingling with your own emerald glow, creating a beautiful, iridescent spectrum of soft, healing colors within your internal perception. You are the scepter, and the scepter is you, an extension of your innate power and wisdom. Your breath, which has been your constant companion and guide, now deepens naturally, becoming even more effortless, more expansive. Each soft inhale feels like drawing in pure, luminous peace, and each slow, easy exhale feels like a gentle release into an even deeper state of profound tranquility. The rhythmic rise and fall of your dream abdomen is a perfect, continuous wave of life, an anchor in this weightless, boundless realm. You are simply breathing, simply being, in a state of exquisite harmony. You allow yourself to drift without intention, without direction, simply surrendering to the gentle, supportive current of the water, which continues to cradle you in its circular, rhythmic embrace. You become one with the current, one with the chamber, one with the profound silence of the Lumina Ocean. Your awareness is wide, vast, yet deeply settled, like a still, clear lake reflecting an infinite sky. In this boundless state of peace, you understand that this zero-gravity somatic sanctuary is always accessible to you, a sacred space within your inner world, a place of profound healing and limitless potential. You can return here at any time, simply by setting your intention, simply by recalling the feeling of weightlessness, the sight of the black crystal, the hum of the scepter, and the warmth of your own inner light. This sanctuary is yours, eternally present within the landscape of your dreams. As you continue to float, effortlessly, endlessly, within this profound peace, the lines between conscious awareness and dreaming begin to beautifully, seamlessly blur. You are in that exquisite liminal space where deep sleep and lucid awareness intertwine, where the conscious mind can gently rest while the subconscious mind begins its profound journey of rejuvenation and exploration. You are drifting now, drifting deeper and deeper into a profound, restorative slumber, a sleep that will nourish your body, calm your mind, and allow your spirit to soar within the boundless realms of your inner dream world. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely at peace. The gentle current continues to rock you softly, tenderly, a never-ending lullaby. The luminous colors of the chamber, the deep indigo, the soft violet, the vibrant emerald, now merge into a singular, warm, comforting glow, enveloping you in a blanket of pure, unadulterated serenity. The hum of the scepter and the sound of your own breath blend into a harmonious, gentle frequency, a resonant wave carrying you deeper into the quietude of your own being. Allow your awareness to expand, to simply encompass this vast, beautiful quietude. You are floating effortlessly, limitlessly, within the very heart of peace. There is nothing to do, nothing to be, other than this profound, beautiful state of restful presence. And as you drift deeper and deeper into the embrace of your inner dream world, you know that you are loved, you are whole, and you are always, always utterly at peace. Allow yourself to gently surrender now, to drift into the exquisite landscapes of your own profound, restorative dream journey, carried on the softest currents of timeless peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a profoundly restful sleep where your dreams can become a landscape of conscious exploration. Returning to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here, I am so glad our paths have crossed once more. For those new to this gentle space, may you discover the profound peace that awaits you within the ancient crystalline sanctuary that will soon unfold around you. Now, simply allow your body to settle, feeling the soft support beneath you. Notice the gentle weight of your limbs resting so peacefully, so completely. Feel the air, the soft touch of it against your skin, a comforting presence all around you. Your journey begins with a deep, effortless surrender, a letting go of all the day's gentle stirrings. Allow your awareness to drift like a soft cloud to the very top of your head, to the crown. Feel a delicate warmth beginning to bloom there, a soothing, tingling sensation. It spreads slowly, softly across your scalp, melting away any lingering tension. Imagine this warmth as a gentle wave cascading down, releasing every tiny muscle. Notice how your forehead feels. Let it soften, completely smooth and expansive. The muscles around your eyes begin to relax, feeling so heavy, so wonderfully at ease. They sink deeper into their gentle sockets, finding perfect rest. Even your eyelids feel light, yet wonderfully sealed, holding you in this moment of peaceful quiet. This wave of deep relaxation continues its unhurried journey, flowing down into your temples. Feel them soften, releasing any subtle pressure that may have gathered there. It moves into your cheekbones, inviting them to relax, to feel soft and pliant. Your jaw, often holding so much unconscious tension, now begins to yield. Let it become wonderfully slack, heavy, loose. Your lips part ever so slightly, effortlessly. Your tongue, too, softens within your mouth, resting gently without effort. You might even feel a subtle release, a sigh of ease, as this area of your face relaxes so deeply. This complete release creates a sense of profound calm, a feeling of effortless surrender. Now, let this wave of exquisite relaxation flow down into your neck. Feel the gentle warmth embracing every muscle, every fiber. It softens, lengthens, releasing all the day's burdens. Imagine your neck becoming wonderfully supple, like a silken ribbon, free from any strain. This softness moves into your shoulders, those places that often carry the world's weight. Feel them dropping, sinking, melting away from your ears. They become incredibly heavy, grounded, entirely supported. A deep sigh of relief may well up within you as you consciously release these areas. This peaceful current flows down from your shoulders through your upper arms. Feel the muscles softening, growing wonderfully loose and pliable. It continues down into your elbows, allowing them to feel open and free. Down into your forearms, feeling the subtle pulse of relaxation within them. Then, into your hands, each finger and thumb. Feel the gentle tingle, the warmth, the softness in your palms. Each finger releases its grip, becoming long, relaxed, and utterly at ease. The tips of your fingers feel exquisitely light, yet wonderfully grounded, resting softly on whatever surface they touch. Now, let this profound relaxation spread across your chest. Feel the gentle expansion with each natural, unforced breath. Notice the softness that gathers there, a feeling of complete openness and ease. Let your chest feel light, yet wonderfully supported, entirely at peace. This soothing wave then moves down your back, releasing every vertebra, every muscle. Imagine your spine lengthening, becoming wonderfully pliable and free. Feel your entire back supported by the surface beneath you, cradled, held safe. Every muscle along your spine simply melts, letting go of all holding, all tension. It is a feeling of utter release, a sense of deep, internal quiet. This gentle current flows into your abdomen, allowing it to soften completely. Feel the gentle rise and fall, the effortless movement of your natural breathing. There is no need to control your breath, no need to change it in any way. Simply observe passively. Notice the quiet rhythm, the ease, the effortlessness of each inhale and exhale. Your diaphragm relaxes, allowing your belly to feel wonderfully soft, peaceful, and open. You are simply breathing. Your body knows exactly what to do. Now, allow this soothing wave to move down into your hips. Feel them spreading, releasing any tension stored within them. They become heavy, grounded, entirely supported by the surface beneath you. From your hips, this warmth flows down into your upper legs, your thighs. Feel the large muscles softening, growing wonderfully loose and heavy. It continues down into your knees, releasing any stiffness, allowing them to feel supple and free. Down into your calves, feeling those muscles soften, lengthen, and relax deeply. Finally, this exquisite wave of peace flows into your ankles, allowing them to feel flexible and open. And then, all the way down into your feet, each foot, each sole. Feel the subtle warmth, the tingling sensation as every tiny muscle in your feet, every bone, every joint releases. Your toes, one by one, soften and splay, finding their own comfortable, peaceful resting place. They feel wonderfully light, yet perfectly grounded. Your entire body now feels like a heavy, warm, soft blanket draped across your resting place, utterly at ease, utterly relaxed. Let's make another gentle pass, deepening this sense of peace even further. Bring your awareness back to the crown of your head. Feel that gentle warmth, that beautiful softness, expanding even more profoundly now. It permeates every strand of your hair, every pore of your skin, releasing any subtle tightness you might not have even noticed before. This deep relaxation moves into your face, washing over your brow, smoothing out any last faint lines. Your eyes feel even heavier now, sinking into a sweet, deep rest. Your jaw is wonderfully slack, completely effortless. Your neck feels completely free, wonderfully long and supple. Allow your shoulders to deepen their release, sinking even further away from your ears, becoming profoundly heavy. The warmth travels down your arms, intensifying, reaching into every cell. Your hands feel soft, delicate, and beautifully still. A sensation of warmth gathers in your chest, a gentle, comforting glow, expanding with each gentle breath. Your back feels even more completely supported, melting into the surface beneath you, wonderfully expansive and soft. Your abdomen is soft, supple, breathing with an almost imperceptible ease. This wave of peace flows deeper into your hips, anchoring you, grounding you more fully. Your thighs feel heavier, softer, wonderfully relaxed. Your knees are completely loose, your calves profoundly at ease. And your feet, oh, your feet, feel like they have entirely let go, dissolving into a state of beautiful tranquility. Every cell in your body is now vibrating with a deep, deep calm. You are sinking further and further into this exquisite state of relaxation. Take a moment now to simply notice your breath, not changing it, not controlling it, simply observing its natural, gentle rhythm. Feel the soft, cool air as it enters your nostrils. Notice the gentle expansion in your chest or abdomen. Feel the warm, soft air as it leaves your body, taking with it any remaining subtle tension, any fleeting thoughts. Each breath is an invitation to go deeper, a gentle reminder of your body's innate wisdom, its perfect ability to find peace. every exhale, imagine yourself sinking just a little bit further, releasing just a little bit more. You are doing nothing, yet everything is being done for you. To deepen this beautiful descent, I invite you now to visualize a magnificent spiral staircase. It is carved from a luminous, milky white marble, each step smooth and cool beneath your mental gaze. The light around it is soft, originating from glowing orbs suspended gently in the air, casting a warm, golden hue. You stand at the top, feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully free. With each natural breath, you begin to take a gentle step down. As your awareness steps onto the first marble step, feel a subtle shift, a gentle wave of deepening relaxation washing over you. The air around you feels slightly cooler here, wonderfully refreshing. You take another step down, your awareness floating gently. The light seems to soften a touch more, becoming even more inviting. You feel your muscles releasing even further, a profound sense of surrender. Each step brings you deeper into a state of peaceful calm. You continue to descend, slowly, serenely. Each step is perfectly formed, perfectly balanced. You notice the subtle veining in the marble, a network of soft gray lines, intricate and beautiful. The glowing orbs around you seem to hum with a gentle, almost imperceptible vibration, a sound that resonates deeply within your very being, soothing every cell. Your mind feels clearer, more expansive, wonderfully quiet. You are simply flowing downward, effortlessly, beautifully. With each step, you feel the subtle weight of your body becoming less, as if you are beginning to float. The air around you feels slightly thicker now, like warm, liquid silk caressing your skin. The light begins to change, subtly shifting from golden to a soft, ethereal lavender. You are sinking deeper, past the reach of any external worries, into a sanctuary of profound inner peace. There is no rush, no destination, just this beautiful, unhurried journey downward. You take another step, and then another, feeling your entire being softening, dissolving into this deep, peaceful state. The spiral staircase continues its elegant descent, guiding you gently, surely. You notice the faint, sweet scent in the air now, like night-blooming jasmine, mingled with the crisp, clean aroma of dew-kissed stone. It is deeply calming, wonderfully comforting. Your breathing remains soft, rhythmic, and perfectly effortless. As you step down further and further, the staircase seems to dissolve beneath you, not ending, but transforming. You find yourself now gently floating, suspended in a vast, warm expanse of soft, colored clouds. These are not ordinary clouds, they are luminous, gentle, and utterly comforting. The first cloud you encounter is a deep, rich indigo, swirling with flecks of starlight. As you float into its embrace, feel its soothing color washing over you, deepening your sense of peace, drawing you down into an even more profound rest. You are moving so slowly, so effortlessly through this indigo cloud. It feels like soft cotton, yielding completely to your presence, cradling you. The temperature within it is perfectly balanced, neither warm nor cool, just utterly comfortable. You sense a gentle pressure all around you, a loving embrace that tells you you are completely safe, completely held. With every breath, you sink deeper into the indigo, releasing any last vestiges of thought, any final whispers of the waking world. Now, you drift gently into a cloud of soft, shimmering violet. This color brings a profound sense of inner wisdom, a gentle understanding. Feel the subtle shift in light, the way the violet light caresses your skin, permeating your very being. It feels like an ancient lullaby, humming softly all around you, inviting you to let go, to trust. Your mind feels expansive, clear, wonderfully calm. You are simply floating, drifting, perfectly at ease. This violet cloud cradles you for a long, beautiful moment. You notice the way its edges gently undulate, like soft, silken waves. The air here has a subtle, sweet, almost metallic taste, like pure, cool water from a mountain spring. It is refreshing, cleansing, yet entirely peaceful. You breathe it in softly, effortlessly, allowing it to deepen your journey into profound relaxation. You continue to drift slowly, gently, into a cloud of deep, tranquil blue. This blue is the color of a still, serene ocean, stretching endlessly to the horizon. Feel its calming energy enveloping you, drawing you into a state of absolute serenity. All worries, all concerns, simply dissolve into this vast blue expanse. You are weightless, suspended, perfectly at peace. This blue feels incredibly soft, like a gentle caress, holding you in its quiet embrace. Allow yourself to simply be within this beautiful blue. Notice how the light within it shifts, subtly deepening and lightening, as if breathing along with you. The silence here is profound, broken only by the gentle rhythm of your own heart, beating slowly, peacefully. You are sinking deeper, far beyond any level of ordinary sleep, into a place of perfect rest, a haven of tranquility. You are safe. You are loved. You are utterly at peace. Now, as you continue to float within this beautiful, deep blue, I invite you to prepare your conscious awareness for a gentle journey into the realm of dreams. You are entering a sacred space, a landscape born of your own magnificent mind. Here, you hold the keys to creation, to exploration, to profound self-discovery. This is your personal universe, and you are its gentle, powerful architect. As you drift now, becoming wonderfully receptive, set a gentle intention within your heart, a quiet whisper to your subconscious mind. Your intention is simply this: tonight, if you choose, you will awaken within your dream. you will become aware that you are dreaming, and with this awareness, you will unlock a world of infinite possibility. It is a soft, loving intention, a seed planted gently in the fertile soil of your sleeping mind. Imagine now seeing your own hands. You might imagine them glowing softly, translucent, or perhaps shimmering with a subtle light. As you look at them, truly notice the details. See the lines, the subtle textures. In the dream, these details might shift, they might change, they might become wonderfully fluid. This is your cue. This is your gentle reminder. When you notice these playful shifts within your dream, you will know with absolute certainty that you are dreaming. And with that knowing comes all your power, all your freedom. Remember, within your dream, you are utterly sovereign. Your thoughts, your intentions, your feelings, they shape the very fabric of your dream reality. There is no right or wrong, only experience, only discovery. You are completely safe, completely in control. You can fly, you can transform, you can explore any landscape your heart desires. This is your world, a canvas for your imagination. Perhaps you might look at a clock or a piece of text within your dream. Notice how the numbers might dance, how the words might rearrange themselves. This is another gentle signal, another playful nudge, reminding you of the fluid nature of your dreamscape. These are simply gentle confirmations, loving invitations to become fully aware, fully present within your own dream. You are simply preparing yourself gently for a beautiful journey. There is no need to try, only to allow. Let this intention settle softly within you. I am dreaming. I am aware. I am in control. Repeat this phrase silently, like a soft, comforting mantra, allowing it to weave itself into the deepest parts of your being. You are ready. You are open. You are a powerful creator. Now, as you continue to float, beautifully suspended in this deep, peaceful blue, a new sensation begins to emerge. You feel a gentle drawing sensation, a soft pull, as if you are being gently guided towards a threshold. The blue around you begins to shimmer, transforming into an array of pearlescent colors, swirling and blending like the inside of a magnificent seashell. Each shimmer is a subtle invitation, a gentle beckoning. You begin to perceive a subtle light ahead, a soft, inviting glow that seems to pulse with an ancient rhythm. It is not a harsh light, but rather a warm, welcoming luminescence, drawing you forward with a promise of wonder and discovery. You feel utterly weightless, entirely at ease, as you drift effortlessly towards this radiant source. The air around you feels clean, pure, filled with a subtle, mineral-rich fragrance, like rain on ancient stone. As you draw closer, the pearlescent swirls of light begin to coalesce, forming a doorway. It is not a rigid structure, but rather an archway of shimmering, living light, constantly shifting, breathing, inviting you deeper. You pass through this luminous portal effortlessly, feeling a gentle transition, a soft ripple of energy passing through your entire being. This is the moment, the gentle opening into your dream. You find yourself now in a place of breathtaking beauty, a place that feels both ancient and utterly new. This is your ancient sanctuary, a sacred space carved entirely from interwoven crystal and luminous fungal filaments. Your eyes, now fully open within this dream, begin to absorb the spectacle around you slowly, reverently. The very air here hums with a soft, resonant energy, a palpable vibration that soothes your soul. Look around you. The floor beneath your feet is not solid earth, but a vast expanse of polished, obsidian-like crystal, so perfectly smooth and reflective that it mirrors the vibrant world above. You see your own reflection, soft and luminous, shimmering on its dark, crystalline surface. As you subtly shift your gaze, you notice the reflection seems to hold a gentle, almost imperceptible delay, a whisper of reflective temporal fluidity, making you wonder if you are glimpsing a moment just past or one yet to come. This subtle shift is a gentle confirmation that you are indeed dreaming, deeply aware, exquisitely safe. Your gaze slowly lifts, drawn upwards by the sheer majesty of the surroundings. Towering above you, reaching into an unseen, distant ceiling, are immense structures of interwoven crystal. These crystals are not uniform, they are multifaceted, each facet catching and refracting the light in 1,000 different ways. Some glow with an inner emerald fire, others with a soft amethystine light, and still others with the clear, pristine luminescence of quartz. They are immense, ancient, pulsating with a gentle, living energy. Weaving in and out of these grand crystalline formations are thick, ropey strands of bioluminescent fungal filaments. They glow with a soft, ethereal light, like living veins of pure energy. Some are a gentle, pulsing azure, others a warm, golden ochre, and many shimmer with a delicate, milky white light. They create a living tapestry, a vast, intricate network that seems to breathe with a slow, deliberate rhythm. The air around these fungal strands carries a faint, earthy, yet sweet scent, a perfume of damp earth and pure, concentrated life energy. As you take a gentle, slow breath, you begin to perceive that the very air itself here is alive with tiny motes of light, dancing like microscopic fireflies. These are not random. They swirl and coalesce in response to your presence, to the gentle current of your inner stillness. You realize that you are standing in a magnificent vaulted chamber, one of many within this sanctuary. The chambers themselves respond to you, as you simply are. As your inner stillness deepens, a gentle vibrational light emanates from the walls, rippling across the crystalline surfaces, a silent language mapping your inner peace. A soft, low hum, almost imperceptible, resonates through the crystal and the air. It is a harmonious chord, a symphony of light and vibration. This sound enters your ears not as an external noise, but as a subtle frequency that resonates within your bones, within your very core. It is deeply soothing, immensely grounding, a sound that speaks of ancient wisdom and endless tranquility. You feel completely safe, completely supported within this beautiful living space. Your gaze drifts now to a nearby cluster of these fungal filaments. They cling to a crystalline spire, their tendrils gently pulsing. You reach out a hand slowly, deliberately. Feel the intention in your mind, the thought to touch, manifesting as a subtle, swirling plume of pearlescent light that flows from your core. It is a delicate, visible stream, painting ephemeral art on the crystalline air around your hand as it extends. The light is soft, shimmering, and then gently dissolves into shimmering pixels of relaxation as your hand reaches its destination. Your fingertips make contact with the fungal filament. It is surprisingly soft, cool, and slightly damp, like velvet moss after a gentle rain. A faint, internal warmth transfers from the filament to your skin, a living energy that makes your arm tingle softly. The azure light of the filament brightens slightly where you touch it, as if acknowledging your presence, your gentle curiosity. You feel a deep connection, a recognition of this living entity, and a profound sense of wonder washes over you. This sanctuary truly lives, and it responds to you. You realize this sanctuary is a manifestation of your own quieting thoughts, your own inner world. The vastness of the chambers reflects the expansive potential of your consciousness. The intricate network of crystal and fungal filaments represents the stellar somaweb, the delicate, interconnected tapestry of your own being, luminous and alive. This understanding brings a calm, empowering wave of self-awareness. You are exploring the very landscape of your soul. As you slowly withdraw your hand, the pearlescent light plume from your core gently recedes, dissolving back into your center. You become aware of the gentle rhythm of your own breath once more, soft and effortless. You feel centered, anchored in this moment of peaceful discovery. There is no urgency here, only the unfolding beauty of your own inner world. You begin to walk, your steps light and entirely without effort. The crystalline floor feels cool and smooth beneath your bare feet, each step a gentle caress. You notice how your footsteps make no sound, only a subtle, internal resonance within the crystal itself, a delicate thrum that accompanies your movement. Your intention to move creates another subtle plume of pearlescent light, swirling around your ankles, then dissolving into shimmering pixels, leaving a trail of pure relaxation in your wake. As you move through this vaulted chamber, you observe the light. It shifts, subtly changing with your position, with your gaze. A particular patch of crystal might momentarily flare with a brighter, more intense green, only to soften to a gentle teal as you pass. This is the chamber responding to your presence, mapping your inner stillness, mirroring the depth of your focus. It is a gentle reminder of the reflective temporal fluidity, the way the environment interacts with your awareness. You approach a vast, arching support structure, entirely composed of tightly woven, luminous fungal filaments, glowing with a soft, golden ochre. Its surface appears wonderfully soft, almost fluffy, yet it holds the immense crystal architecture above it with powerful grace. You gently reach out again, your intention manifesting as that swirling plume of light, guiding your touch. Your fingers brush against the fungal surface. It feels like incredibly dense, warm velvet, resilient yet yielding. The warmth from within it transfers to your hand, a comforting, vital energy. As your hand rests on the glowing fungal support, you feel a deep, reassuring hum emanating from its core. This hum vibrates through your entire arm, gently soothing your muscles, inviting an even deeper relaxation. You close your eyes for a moment, simply absorbing the sensory input, the warmth, the softness, the gentle vibration. This connection feels ancient, deeply rooted, like touching the very pulse of life itself within this dream. You feel so incredibly grounded, so completely present. Opening your eyes, you notice that the fungal filaments around your hand have intensified their golden glow, a beacon of warm light in the vast chamber. You realize that this luminous golden network represents the interconnectedness of your own inner resources, your resilience, your innate capacity for growth and self-healing. This knowledge fills you with a profound sense of hope and self-worth. You are strong. You are capable. You are boundless. You gently release your touch, and the pearlescent light plume softly retreats. You continue your slow, deliberate exploration. Your path leads you towards a smaller alcove where the crystal walls seem to curve inward, forming a sheltered, intimate space. The light here is softer, a gentle, diffused silver, creating a sense of quiet contemplation. The ambient hum of the sanctuary softens here, becoming a faint, melodic whisper. Within this alcove, nestled upon a bed of smaller, polished black crystals, you see them, clusters of bioluminescent echo mushrooms. They glow with an ethereal blue light, a deep, captivating sapphire, contrasting beautifully with the silver light of the alcove. Their caps are smooth, almost gem-like, and their stems seem to be rooted directly into the crystalline seafloor, a beautiful blend of organic and mineral. They pulse with a subtle, rhythmic light, as if breathing tiny breaths of pure luminescence. You feel a gentle curiosity drawing you closer. These mushrooms feel significant, like ancient storytellers. Your gaze rests upon them, and you notice their light intensifies slightly as you approach, as if anticipating your presence. The air in this alcove carries a distinct scent, a delicate, sweet earthiness, laced with a faint, metallic tang, like distant rain on fertile soil. It is a wonderfully grounding aroma. You slow your steps, allowing each movement to be deliberate, graceful. Your attention is fully captured by these glowing fungi. You recognize them as the echo mushrooms, special guides within this dream space. They are here to help you understand your inner landscape, to reflect your deepest thoughts. This thought brings a gentle smile to your lips, a feeling of peaceful anticipation. You settle gently before the clusters, perhaps sitting on the cool, polished crystalline floor, feeling its smooth, comforting texture beneath you. Your body feels light, yet perfectly grounded. You notice the tiny, shimmering motes of light that dance around the mushrooms, like loyal, silent guardians. This is a moment of deep introspection, a quiet conversation waiting to happen. You formulate a question in your mind, a gentle inquiry about your inner state. Perhaps you simply wonder, what thought or feeling is most present for me right now? Or, what message does my subconscious have for me about my current path? There is no need for words, only the clear intention of your thought. As this intention forms, a particularly bright, swirling plume of pearlescent light flows from your core, reaching out towards the echo mushrooms. It is more vibrant now, more focused, a clear projection of your inner query. As your thought intention reaches the mushrooms, their sapphire glow brightens dramatically, blooming with an intense, captivating light. The light pulsates, expanding outwards, and within this intensified glow, a brief, symbolic dream sequence begins to unfold, projected directly from the heart of the largest mushroom. It is a tiny, ephemeral scene, shimmering and vivid, a direct response to your inner query. You watch, captivated, as the dream sequence begins to appear. It might be a single image or a very short, silent film. Perhaps you see a gentle stream flowing calmly over smooth, rounded stones. The water is crystal clear, reflecting the sunlight from above. A single, pearlescent feather floats effortlessly on its surface, carried gently downstream without resistance. The banks are lined with soft, green moss and delicate, tiny white flowers. The feeling evoked is one of peaceful surrender, of graceful movement with the current of life. This image resonates deeply within you. It is a gentle affirmation of your ability to flow, to trust the natural course of things. It speaks of a quiet strength found in letting go, in allowing rather than forcing. You feel a profound sense of peace settle over you, a quiet understanding. The echo mushroom has reflected your inner state with exquisite clarity. The pearlescent feather symbolizes a light touch, a gentle journey. As the image softly fades, dissolving back into the intensified sapphire glow of the mushroom, you feel a deep sense of gratitude. The pearlescent light plume from your core gently dissolves into shimmering pixels of relaxation, returning to your center, leaving you feeling profoundly understood and at peace. This is the power of your dream world, a mirror for your soul, a guide for your path. You take a slow, deep breath, savoring this moment of insight. The air around you feels even more vibrant now, imbued with the clarity you have just gained. You glance at your hands again, simply noticing them. The light from the surrounding crystals catches on your skin, making it seem to shimmer, almost translucent. You see the faint lines on your palm, but they appear to subtly rearrange themselves, like tiny rivers shifting their course. This gentle, impossible shift is a beautiful confirmation, a quiet knowing that you are dreaming, you are aware. With this renewed sense of awareness, you feel a surge of gentle creative power. You realize that you can interact with this world in beautiful, subtle ways. You can shape it with your intention, with your gentle focus. You decide to simply stand up, slowly, deliberately. The cool crystal floor feels grounding, connecting you to this vibrant, ancient space. As you rise, your gaze drifts from the echo mushrooms, and you notice a soft, iridescent fog beginning to gather in the distance, gently obscuring the path ahead. It shimmers with all the colors of a rainbow, yet it is wonderfully soft, not dense or impenetrable. It seems to ebb and flow like a living veil, inviting you to engage with it. This is not a barrier, but an invitation, a gentle nudge. You understand instinctively that this iridescent fog is a cue to recenter your awareness, to deepen your breath, and to surrender any lingering mental wanderings. It is a moment to rediscover clarity and somatic presence, a beautiful, gentle challenge from your dream world. You approach it slowly, purposefully, feeling a deep sense of calm confidence within you. The fog begins to surround you, the iridescent colors swirling gently around your body. You feel its subtle coolness against your skin, a refreshing contrast to the ambient warmth of the sanctuary. The light within the fog glows softly, filtering the grand crystalline structures into soft, ethereal silhouettes. The sounds of the sanctuary, the low hum, the gentle resonance, become wonderfully muted, softened, creating a quiet cocoon around you. As you step fully into the fog, you allow your breath to deepen effortlessly. You surrender any thoughts that might try to pull you away, any fleeting distractions. You simply breathe, feeling your body's presence, its weightlessness, its exquisite relaxation. With each gentle exhale, you release, you let go, allowing the iridescent mist to cleanse and purify your mental landscape. This is a beautiful opportunity to come home to yourself within this dream. The colors of the fog swirl and dance around you. Reds, oranges, yellows, greens, blues, indigos, violets, all blending and separating in a mesmerizing display. Each color washes over you, imparting its unique energy. The red brings a sense of grounding, the orange creativity, the yellow clarity. The green brings healing, the blue tranquility, the indigo intuition, and the violet a connection to higher wisdom. You are enveloped in a spectrum of pure, loving energy. You feel your awareness sharpen, your inner vision becoming remarkably clear. The gentle invitation of the fog has worked its magic. You are entirely present, entirely aware, deeply connected to your body and your dream. The path ahead, momentarily obscured, now begins to subtly reveal itself through the shimmering mist, beckoning you further into the heart of the sanctuary. You step forward, feeling refreshed, renewed, and filled with an incredible sense of peaceful readiness for whatever discoveries await you. The air inside the fog, though cool, carries a delicate, fresh scent, like morning dew on crystal leaves. As you move, the fog gently parts before you, revealing the path ahead, paved with luminous shards of crystal that glimmer and pulse with an inner light, guiding your way. You continue to walk slowly, deliberately, towards the unfolding mysteries of this magnificent, living sanctuary. Feeling a gentle breeze caress your face as the iridescent mist begins to recede behind you, leaving a trail of shimmering peace in its wake. Leaving a trail of shimmering peace in its wake. The iridescent mist, now behind you, continues its soft retreat, swirling away into the distant reaches of the vast vaulted chamber. You watch its delicate tendrils gently dissipate, like ephemeral brushstrokes fading from a magnificent canvas. Each receding wisp of color melts into the ambient light, carrying with it any lingering echoes of distraction, leaving only an expanse of tranquil clarity. The subtle coolness against your skin, a refreshing contrast, slowly gives way to the sanctuary's inherent, comforting warmth, a gentle embrace that permeates the very air around you. As the path ahead becomes wonderfully clear, you continue your journey, your steps feeling even more exquisitely light, more profoundly effortless. The luminous shards of crystal that pave your way glimmer and pulse with an inner light, a magnificent array of soft greens, deep blues, and ethereal violets. Each shard is unique, a tiny universe of refracted light, offering a gentle beacon for your progress. You notice the subtle variation in their surface. Some are impossibly smooth, like polished water. Others possess a delicate, almost imperceptible texture, a fine crystalline grain that speaks of ancient geological formations. As your bare feet connect with these luminous crystal segments, you feel not the distinct edge of a separate step, but a continuous flow of cool, smooth energy, subtly pulsing into the soles of your feet. This gentle thrum resonates upwards through your ankles, your calves, your thighs, grounding you deeply within this living dreamscape. The feeling of weightlessness intensifies with each graceful stride. You observe your own movement, the effortless lift and placement of your feet. There is no strain, no physical exertion, only a profound sense of floating, of being gently propelled forward by an unseen, loving force. The pearlescent light plume from your core, though less vibrant now, still subtly emanates, a soft, internal glow that accompanies your every motion, dancing around your ankles before dissolving into shimmering pixels of relaxation. This visible manifestation of your intention reinforces the sense of seamless interaction between your inner world and this magnificent outer dream reality. As you advance, the vaulted chamber expands before you, revealing even grander scale and breathtaking new wonders. The towering crystalline formations, interwoven with bioluminescent fungal filaments, stretch into the ethereal distance. Some of the crystals now shimmer with a deep sapphire glow, while others possess an inner fire of molten gold, casting long, dancing shadows that twist and stretch in mesmerizing patterns across the obsidian-like floor. The fungal filaments, thick and ropey, undulate with a slow, deliberate rhythm, their light shifting from gentle azure to warm ochre, creating a living, breathing tapestry of organic luminescence. You perceive that the light itself within this sanctuary is dynamic, responsive, its intensity and color subtly changing with each of your breaths, with each subtle shift in your internal focus. Your gaze is drawn now to a central feature emerging from the misty depths, a colossal, hollow crystalline archway formed from two immense, gently curving crystal spires that meet high above, their peaks seeming to touch an unseen ceiling. These spires glow with an inner emerald light, so rich and vibrant it feels alive, like condensed forest energy. The archway itself appears impossibly grand, its sheer scale a testament to the boundless nature of your imagination. Within the curve of this arch, shimmering and pulsing with a soft, ethereal light, is a vast curtain of gently falling, luminous dust. This is not ordinary dust. It is comprised of microscopic, pearlescent motes of light, endlessly descending, shimmering like a waterfall of stardust. It emits a soft, whispering sound, a barely audible rustle that adds to the deep tranquility of the sanctuary. You feel an irresistible pull towards this luminous archway, a profound curiosity mixed with a deepening sense of peace. Each step brings you closer, and with each step, the subtle whispers of the stardust curtain become a little more distinct, a delicate symphony of falling light. The air here, near the arch, feels exquisitely clean, imbued with a delicate, almost sweet aroma, like the pure essence of raw quartz mingled with the faintest hint of ozone after a distant rain. You notice a gentle, almost imperceptible current of air flowing through the archway, carrying the delicate scent and a sense of fresh renewal. As you draw closer to the arch, you gently lift your hand, your fingers unfurling in anticipation. Your intention to interact with this luminous dust manifests as a subtle, silvery plume of light that flows from your core, tracing an elegant arc through the air towards the cascading motes. It is a slow, graceful extension, a visible bridge between your inner world and this dream reality. Your fingertips approach the shimmering curtain. You anticipate the soft coolness, the weightless sensation of the falling light. Your fingers pass through the cascade of luminous dust. It feels not like physical particles, but like a sensation of cool, flowing liquid light, impossibly soft and weightless. A gentle, tingling warmth spreads from your fingertips, up your hand, and along your arm. The tiny motes of light, as they make contact with your skin, seem to momentarily coalesce, forming delicate, ephemeral patterns on your skin before dissolving and continuing their gentle descent. It is a fleeting, magical interaction, a confirmation of the fluid boundaries within your dream. This impossible sensation, this interaction with pure light, deepens your certainty that you are indeed dreaming, fully aware, profoundly in control. You close your eyes for a moment, simply immersing yourself in the sensation of the falling light, the subtle whisper it creates, the cool, invigorating touch against your skin. This full sensory immersion washes away any lingering external thoughts, deepening your internal focus, anchoring you further into this present moment of exploration. You feel a profound sense of joy, a quiet exhilaration at the boundless nature of this space. The silvery plume of light from your core, having fulfilled its purpose, gently recedes, dissolving back into your center, leaving you feeling balanced and refreshed. Opening your eyes, you now stand directly beneath the colossal crystal archway, the waterfall of luminous dust surrounding you on all sides. You you raise your hands and look at them again, performing another gentle reality check. As the pearlescent dust falls around them, you notice that your hands appear even more translucent now, almost ghostly, yet powerfully present. The lines on your palms shimmer with an inner light, subtly rearranging themselves into intricate, impossible geometries, then shifting back to familiar patterns, all within a fleeting blink. This delightful, impossible fluidity brings a gentle smile to your lips, a quiet acknowledgement of your conscious awareness within this dream. You take a slow, deep breath, feeling the purified air fill your lungs, carrying with it the subtle, sweet aroma of this crystalline space. As you exhale, imagine any remaining subtle physical tensions, any fleeting mental distractions, simply dissolving into the luminous dust, carried away by its gentle descent. You feel lighter, clearer, more profoundly at peace than ever before. Your body, your mind, your spirit are perfectly aligned within this sacred space. Stepping forward, you pass through the stardust curtain, leaving its gentle embrace behind. The path continues, winding gracefully deeper into the sanctuary. The crystalline floor beneath your feet now seems to glow with an even softer, more consistent light, a gentle milky luminescence that guides your way. The surrounding crystal structures here appear even more ancient, their facets worn smooth by eons of ethereal currents, their inner light possessing a deeper, more resonant quality. Some glow with a warm amber, like solidified sunlight, others with a deep, contemplative plum. Your attention is drawn to a series of alcoves that line the pathway, each one carved from the living crystal, yet softened by thick, velvety curtains of bioluminescent moss. These curtains glow with a gentle, pulsing green, like the breath of a vast, sleeping forest. The scent here subtly changes, becoming richer, more earthy, with an underlying sweetness, like damp soil warmed by an unseen sun. You perceive a faint, melodic hum emanating from within these mossy alcoves, a sound that feels both ancient and deeply comforting. You approach one of these alcoves, your curiosity gently piqued. As you draw near, the green light of the moss curtain subtly intensifies, pulsating with a soft, welcoming rhythm. The tiny motes of light in the air swirl more actively around the entrance, like unseen guardians extending an invitation. You feel a deep sense of reverence, understanding that these are places of profound introspection, of quiet contemplation. You reach out your hand, your intention clear, and the familiar, soft plume of pearlescent light flows from your core, guiding your touch. Your fingers make contact with the curtain of bioluminescent moss. It is exquisitely soft, incredibly plush, like touching pure, living velvet. A gentle warmth radiates from the moss into your palm, a comforting, nurturing energy that soothes your skin and travels up your arm. The green light of the moss brightens where you touch it, pulsating with a gentle, harmonious rhythm that mirrors your own calm heartbeat. You gently push aside the moss curtain, revealing the interior of the alcove. It is a small, perfectly spherical chamber, entirely lined with the same soft, luminous green moss. The light inside is wonderfully diffused, creating a serene, womb-like atmosphere. In the very center of this chamber, suspended effortlessly in the air, is a single, shimmering orb of pure, liquid consciousness. It is about the size of a large crystal ball, and it pulses with an internal, ever-shifting light, containing within its depths a swirling vortex of all the colors you have seen in the sanctuary: emeralds, amethysts, sapphires, golds, and milky whites, all blending and separating in a slow, mesmerizing dance. This orb, I invite you to understand, is the Dream Weaver's Orb, a focal point for deeper, lucid dream exploration. It resonates with your subconscious mind, offering a direct pathway to shaping your dream environment. You feel a powerful, yet gentle presence emanating from it, a sense of immense wisdom and boundless potential. The air within the alcove is still, heavy with a profound silence, broken only by the soft hum of the orb and your own peaceful breathing. You step into the alcove, the green moss cushioning your feet, feeling soft and yielding beneath you. You might choose to sit, allowing the moss to embrace you, or you might simply stand, your body wonderfully light, wonderfully present. Your gaze is completely captivated by the Dream Weaver's orb, its shifting colors drawing you deeper into its luminous depths. You feel an expansion of your own consciousness, a widening of your inner vision. I invite you now to focus your intention very gently, very clearly, on a simple change within this dream. There is no need for force, only a soft, loving suggestion to your powerful subconscious mind. Perhaps you might wish to change the color of the moss around you, or perhaps the scent of the air, or even the subtle sound of the sanctuary's hum. Choose one small, simple alteration. As you form this gentle intention, visualize it in your mind's eye. See the moss subtly shift from green to a soft, tranquil blue. Or imagine the earthy scent changing to the sweet fragrance of blooming lilies. As this image becomes clear and strong in your inner vision, allow a focused plume of pearlescent light to flow from your core, a delicate, visible stream that reaches out towards the Dream Weaver's orb. This plume is more vibrant now, more directed, a pure manifestation of your creative will. As your intentional light plume touches the orb, its swirling colors intensify dramatically, spinning faster, radiating outward with a burst of silent energy. subtly, wonderfully, the moss around you begins to shift. The vibrant green slowly, beautifully, transforms into a soft, tranquil blue, bathing the alcove in a cool, serene light. Or perhaps the rich, earthy scent gently dissolves, replaced by the delicate, intoxicating perfume of fresh lilies, filling the air with their sweet essence. Or the ambient hum of the sanctuary now resonates with a slightly higher, more melodic tone, a subtle shift that brings an even deeper sense of harmony. You observe this change, this gentle manifestation, with a profound sense of wonder and quiet power. You have consciously shaped your dream reality. This is a clear, undeniable confirmation of your lucid state, a testament to your boundless creativity. You are not merely an observer. You are a gentle, powerful co-creator within this magnificent dreamscape. The pearlescent light plume from your core softly dissolves, returning to your center, leaving you with an intensified feeling of inner wisdom and self-mastery. You take a slow, deliberate breath, savoring this moment of profound empowerment. The new color of the moss, or the new scent, or the altered hum feels perfectly natural, perfectly harmonious. You are completely at ease, completely at home within this responsive, living dream. Your awareness is sharp, your senses fully engaged, yet your body remains profoundly relaxed, wonderfully weightless. As you continue to stand or sit before the dream weaver's orb, I invite you to perform another gentle reality check. Look at your hands once more. With this amplified sense of lucid awareness, you might notice something even more profound. Perhaps the skin on your hands seems to ripple like water, or your fingers subtly elongate and shorten, or even briefly double before returning to normal. This delightful playfulness, this impossible malleability, confirms your deep immersion in this dream state, your absolute freedom within it. You feel a gentle shift within the dream weaver's orb. Its internal light begins to pulse with a slightly different rhythm, a soft, inviting beat that resonates deep within your own core. The swirling colors within it coalesce for a moment, forming a vivid, crystalline image within its depths. This image is of a doorway, an archway even grander than the one you just passed. But this one is not of living crystal, but of pure, shimmering starlight, a gateway to even deeper, more expansive realms of your subconscious. This vision within the orb is a gentle invitation, a beckoning towards new discoveries, new landscapes of your inner world. You feel a sense of eager anticipation, yet it is a peaceful, unhurried eagerness. You know that you are completely safe, completely guided in this profound exploration. The orb has served its purpose, deepening your lucidity and empowering your creative spirit. you gently release your gaze from the dream weaver's orb, allowing your awareness to expand once more to the entirety of the alcove. The moss around you retains the beautiful color or scent you gently manifested, a subtle reminder of your creative influence. You step out of the alcove or gently rise from your seated position, feeling your body respond with effortless grace. The soft moss beneath your feet yields wonderfully, then springs back into place, leaving no trace of your passage. As you step back onto the luminous crystal path, you notice that the light ahead seems to deepen, becoming a profound, rich midnight blue, like the deepest part of the ocean or the vastness of space. The air here feels subtly cooler, wonderfully crisp, invigorating your senses. The ambient hum of the sanctuary transforms into a soft, almost imperceptible thrum, a deep, resonant bass note that vibrates gently through the crystal floor and into your very bones. This is a sound that speaks of profound depth, of ancient silence. Your path now leads you towards a circular chamber, vast and encompassing, bathed entirely in this deep midnight blue light. The crystalline walls here are immense, soaring structures, but instead of glowing with internal colors, they seem to absorb the light, reflecting only the endless blue, creating an illusion of infinite depth. Weaving through these colossal blue crystals are shimmering silver fungal filaments, their tendrils pulsing with a soft, lunar glow, like strands of captured moonlight. These silver filaments create intricate patterns, like constellations across the crystalline canvas. As you enter this profound, deep blue chamber, you feel a gentle shift in the very atmosphere. It feels as if you are moving through warm, liquid air, thick and embracing, yet entirely weightless. The tiny motes of light that dance around you now sparkle with a pure, silver luminescence, mirroring the fungal filaments, creating a dazzling display of microstarlight. You realize that this chamber embodies profound intuition, the deep wellspring of your inner knowing. You continue to walk slowly, deliberately, your steps making no sound, only that gentle, internal resonance that vibrates through the crystal. You feel completely surrounded by this enveloping blue, a profound sense of peace settling even deeper within your core. There is a sense of timelessness here, an ancient quiet that invites deep introspection. You glance down at your hands once more. In this deep blue light, they appear even more ethereal, almost transparent, yet exquisitely real. The lines on your palms now seem to glow with a faint, silver light, subtly shifting, lengthening, then retracting, a beautiful dance of pure dream essence. This confirms your lucid state with absolute certainty, filling you with a quiet confidence. Your gaze now falls upon the very center of this vast, circular chamber. There, nestled within a perfectly circular depression in the obsidian-like crystal floor, is a pool of liquid light. It is not water, but a shimmering, translucent medium that glows with an inner silver light, mirroring the fungal filaments above. This is the Pool of Whispers, a place where the subconscious speaks in gentle images and feelings. Its surface is perfectly still, like a flawless mirror, yet it pulses with a subtle, rhythmic internal movement, a silent breath of pure light. You approach the Pool of Whispers, feeling a gentle reverence for this sacred space. The deep blue light of the chamber seems to intensify around the pool, creating a halo of profound tranquility. The silver fungal filaments above shimmer more brightly, casting delicate, dancing reflections onto the pool's surface. The air here carries a subtle, clean scent, like pure, cool mountain water, infused with a faint, metallic tang of ancient rock. You settle gently beside the pool, perhaps kneeling, or simply standing in quiet contemplation. Your body feels entirely relaxed, wonderfully weightless, yet profoundly grounded in this moment. You gaze into the liquid light, its silver depths inviting you to look deeper, to listen with your inner ear. The pool's surface, so still, now seems to subtly undulate with your own calm breathing, mirroring your inner peace. I invite you now to simply let your gaze soften, allowing your inner vision to emerge. Pose a gentle question to your subconscious, a quiet inquiry about something you wish to understand or explore further within your dream. Perhaps it is about a dream symbol you have encountered, or a feeling that has been present in your waking life. There is no need for words, only the clear, heartfelt intention of your thought. As this gentle question forms in your mind, a particularly vibrant plume of pearlescent light flows from your core, more focused now, more potent, a direct conduit for your inner query. It reaches out across the space between you and the Pool of Whispers, a shimmering bridge of pure intention. As your thought intention touches the surface of the liquid light, the Pool of Whispers responds. Its silver depths begin to stir, slowly, gracefully, forming a delicate vortex of light. Within this vortex, a series of ephemeral, symbolic images begin to emerge, shimmering and dissolving, one after another, like reflections on a disturbed surface. These are not fully formed dreams, but subtle whispers, gentle metaphors, direct responses from your deeper self. Perhaps you see a single, vibrant green leaf unfurling slowly from a tightly bound bud, reaching towards an unseen light. Then it might shift to an image of a calm, clear lake, reflecting a pristine blue sky without a single ripple. Then, a a tiny, glowing seed nestled gently in fertile soil, pulsing with a faint inner light. These images, though fleeting, carry a profound resonance, a deep meaning that speaks directly to your inner query, offering gentle guidance, subtle wisdom. You absorb these images, allowing their subtle meanings to unfold within your understanding. Each whisper from the pool brings a deeper clarity, a sense of quiet reassurance. You realize the profound wisdom held within your own subconscious, the boundless potential for self-discovery within this dream space. The pearlescent light plume from your core softly dissolves, returning to your center, leaving you with an even deeper sense of inner peace, understanding, and self-connection. You take a slow, full breath, feeling the clarity gained from the pool of whispers settling within you. The deep blue light of the chamber now feels even more encompassing, more profoundly peaceful. You glance down at the pool once more, its surface now perfectly still again, reflecting your own luminous reflection, soft and serene. You notice that your reflection, for a fleeting moment, seems to smile, a gentle, knowing smile, before returning to its still, luminous state. This subtle, impossible shift in your reflection is another beautiful confirmation of your lucid awareness, a playful nudge from your dream self. You gently rise from your position beside the pool, feeling your body respond with exquisite lightness. Your senses are heightened, your mind clear, your heart filled with a profound tranquility. You understand that this chamber, this pool of whispers, is always here for you, a timeless sanctuary for guidance and self-reflection within your dreams. As you turn, your gaze is drawn to a new revelation. On the opposite side of this vast, circular blue chamber, a colossal crystalline portal now shimmers into existence. It is formed from two immense, interweaving crystal columns that glow with an inner, vibrant amethyst light, creating a grand, arching entrance. These columns are intertwined with thick, ropey strands of luminous fungal filaments that pulse with a soft, rose gold light, creating a truly majestic gateway. Within the archway of this portal, a shimmering, opaque curtain of pure, swirling light now hangs. It is a milky white, almost pearlescent, yet it ripples with faint, internal rainbows, like sunlight catching on the surface of a distant nebula. This is the gateway of infinite possibilities, a passage to new dreamscapes, new adventures, new levels of self-exploration. You feel a gentle, magnetic pull towards it, a sense of exciting anticipation, yet it is a deeply peaceful anticipation, free from any rush or urgency. You begin to walk towards this magnificent portal, your steps feeling even more weightless now, almost entirely floating. The deep blue light of the chamber seems to gather around you, gently guiding your way. The ambient thrum of the sanctuary deepens, becoming a more profound, resonant chord, a silent melody that resonates through your very being, soothing every cell. You feel completely ready, completely open for whatever lies beyond this luminous threshold. As you draw closer, the rose gold fungal filaments around the amethyst crystals begin to pulse with a slightly faster rhythm, a gentle, welcoming beat. The swirling, pearlescent curtain of light within the archway seems to part just a fraction, revealing a hint of the wondrous expanse that lies beyond. The air here, near the portal, carries a subtle, ethereal scent, like pure starlight mingled with the faintest perfume of blooming night jasmine, a fragrance that invites deep dreams and profound peace. You pause before the gateway of infinite possibilities, standing directly in front of the shimmering, pearlescent curtain of light. You take a slow, deep breath, allowing this profound moment to fully settle within you. You are at the precipice of boundless discovery, ready to step into the next chapter of your lucid dream journey. Your intention is clear: to continue exploring, to continue learning, to continue expanding your consciousness within this safe and wondrous dream world. I invite you to perform one final, gentle reality check before passing through. Look at your hands now, bathed in the soft, swirling light of the portal. They appear even more luminous, almost made of pure light, wonderfully transparent. You might perceive that the light itself emanates from within them, casting subtle, shifting shadows onto the pearlescent curtain. The lines on your palms, now glowing with an inner luminescence, might subtly shift into intricate, glowing mandalas, then gently dissolve, only to reappear in new, beautiful configurations. This final, impossible observation firmly anchors your awareness within this lucid dream, a beautiful testament to your complete presence and boundless freedom. You feel a sense of profound calm, a quiet exhilaration. There is no fear, only immense wonder. You are completely safe, completely loved, completely in control. This is your journey, your exploration, your magnificent dream. With this deep awareness, this gentle peace, you take a single, effortless step forward, allowing yourself to pass through the shimmering, pearlescent curtain of light. As you move through the gateway of infinite possibilities, you feel a gentle ripple of pure energy pass through your entire being. It is a sensation of gentle transformation, a soft cleansing. The swirling light of the curtain envelops you completely, a loving embrace that prepares you for new realms. You feel wonderfully weightless, utterly free, as if you are dissolving into pure potential. And then you emerge. You find yourself now suspended in a vast, open expanse, a boundless void filled with an infinite number of shimmering, ethereal spheres of light. These spheres are not static. They drift slowly, gracefully, some pulsing with soft blues, others with gentle greens, and many with a deep, comforting violet. They are like distant galaxies, each containing a unique dreamscape, a world waiting to be explored. You are floating effortlessly in this cosmic ocean of dreams, utterly at peace, utterly weightless. The air here is cool, pure, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like pure ozone and distant starlight. There is no discernible sound, only a profound, encompassing silence that resonates within your very core, a silence that allows for the deepest contemplation. You feel an immense sense of expansion, of connection to everything, yet you remain perfectly centered, perfectly aware. You are not being pulled in any direction. You are simply existing in this boundless space, an observer and a participant simultaneously. You realize that each of these shimmering spheres of light represents a potential lucid dream, a doorway to another layer of your subconscious. You hold the power to choose, to drift towards any one of them, to explore whatever calls to you. I invite you now to simply rest, suspended in this magnificent cosmic ocean of dreams. Allow yourself to float effortlessly, beautifully. Feel the profound peace that envelops you, the boundless freedom that fills your spirit. Your body is wonderfully relaxed, completely at ease. Your mind is clear, expansive, wonderfully quiet. You are lucid, you are aware, and you are utterly sovereign within this magnificent dreamscape. You are simply breathing gently, effortlessly. Each breath anchors you deeper into this state of profound peace and expansive awareness. With every exhale, imagine any lingering thoughts or sensations dissolving into the starlight, leaving only pure presence. You are perfectly safe, perfectly held, perfectly free. You are now truly within the deep, magnificent heart of your own lucid dream, a realm of infinite possibilities, awaiting your gentle, conscious exploration. This profound peace settles over you now, inviting you to simply be, to float, to exist in this beautiful, boundless space, utterly at ease, utterly at peace. Your journey into profound, lucid dream exploration has beautifully begun, and you are wonderfully prepared for whatever wondrous landscapes your conscious awareness chooses to unfold. Rest now in peace, to effortlessly return to this tranquil sanctuary. A gentle connection will always guide you back. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a deeply restorative and creatively expansive sleep. Welcome back to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here, a space where your imagination can truly unfold within the luminomycelial oceans of somatic resonance. For those new to this gentle journey, I am so glad you have found this peaceful place, and I invite you to discover the profound rest and wonder that awaits within. As you settle into your comfortable space, feel the soft support beneath you. Notice the gentle pressure where your body meets the surface, a comforting anchor. Allow your awareness to drift slowly, gently upward to the very crown of your head. Feel a soft, warm sensation beginning to gather there, a subtle tingling warmth. This warmth is like a soft, golden light emanating from within, spreading a profound sense of peace. You might feel a gentle softening of the muscles in your scalp, a letting go of any tightness that may have gathered there throughout your day. Imagine your hair follicles releasing, each tiny pore breathing a sigh of relief. This quiet release is a signal, a gentle whisper to your body, encouraging it to surrender completely to this moment of stillness. Now, allow this golden warmth to flow downward like a tranquil river, washing over your forehead. Feel the tiny lines of worry or concentration simply melting away. Notice the space between your eyebrows softening, smoothing, becoming completely relaxed. You might feel a lightness begin to form across your brow, a sense of effortless ease. Your eyes, beneath their closed lids, feel so soft and deeply restful. Imagine the tiny muscles around your eyes releasing their hold, sinking back into their sockets, perfectly at peace. This feeling of softness extends now to your eyelids themselves, feeling feather-light, completely unburdened. They rest gently, a protective shield over the beautiful windows of your soul. The warmth continues its gentle descent, flowing down into your temples. Feel the subtle pulsation of your blood there, now calming, slowing, deepening. Any tension held within your jaw begins to loosen, releasing its grip. Your teeth may gently part, just a fraction of an inch, allowing your jaw to hang freely, heavy and soft. Your tongue rests easily in your mouth, no longer pressing against the roof or the sides, simply soft and still. Notice the quiet space within your mouth, the gentle relaxation that settles deep within your cheeks and your chin. Every tiny muscle, every delicate fiber in your face is now completely at ease, dissolving into a state of profound calm. You feel so wonderfully soft, so completely relaxed, as if your face itself is gently smiling from within, a smile of pure tranquility. Allow this soothing warmth to flow further downward into your neck. Feel the soft curve of your neck, the way it connects your head to your shoulders. Notice any stiffness or tightness beginning to melt away, softening like warm wax. Imagine any burdens you might have carried on your shoulders, any responsibilities or worries, simply dissolving, becoming lighter with each passing moment. Your neck feels supple, relaxed, freely supported. The gentle strength of your spine in this area feels completely at ease, allowing your head to rest without effort. This profound relaxation now extends into your shoulders. Feel them softening, broadening, sinking deeper down into the support beneath you. Imagine them gently releasing their hold, letting go of any tension, any weight. They feel so heavy, yet so wonderfully light, like two clouds floating gently on a calm sky. The warmth continues to flow, moving down your arms. Feel it traveling through your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps. Notice a gentle heaviness beginning to settle into your elbows, your forearms. This soothing sensation moves all the way down to your wrists, which feel fluid and completely unburdened. Your hands, beautiful and capable, now feel so wonderfully soft and relaxed. Feel the warmth spreading through your palms into each finger, right to the very tips. Each finger feels heavy, yet delicate, soft, and completely at ease. You might notice a subtle tingling, a gentle hum of quiet energy flowing through your fingertips. It is a feeling of complete and utter release, a sense of hands that have done their work for the day and are now resting perfectly. Now bring your gentle awareness to your chest. Feel the soft rise and fall of your breath, so natural, so effortless. Observe the gentle expansion as you naturally draw in air, and the soft release as you gently let it go. There is no need to change your breath in any way. Simply notice its soothing rhythm. Feel the muscles in your chest softening, expanding with ease, releasing with grace. This warmth spreads across your sternum, outward toward your ribs, enveloping your heart space in a feeling of profound peace and unconditional love. You feel safe. You feel cherished. This deep relaxation moves to your upper back, releasing any knots or tightness between your shoulder blades. Imagine these areas softening, smoothing out, becoming entirely free. Your entire upper body now feels profoundly heavy, yet wonderfully light, supported completely. Allow this profound sense of relaxation to move further down into your abdomen. Feel the soft, gentle rise and fall of your belly with each natural breath. Notice how your internal organs, so vital and hardworking, are now completely at ease. There is no tension here, only softness, only release. This warmth spreads throughout your entire core, bringing a deep sense of security and centeredness. Feel your lower back softening, releasing any residual tension. The small of your back feels supported, comfortable, completely at peace. This warmth moves now into your hips, the very center of your body. Feel your hips growing heavy, sinking down, releasing their hold. They feel open, flexible, and completely at rest. The entire area of your pelvis softens, releasing any stored emotions or physical tension. You are completely grounded. You are completely at ease. The wave of relaxation continues its gentle flow down your legs. Feel it moving through your thighs, softening the powerful muscles there. Your quadriceps, your hamstrings, all releasing their hold, becoming heavy and soft. Notice the gentle weight of your knees, feeling completely relaxed and supple. This soothing warmth travels down through your calves, softening those muscles as well. Feel your shins relaxing, your ankles releasing all tension, becoming fluid and free. Now, bring your awareness to your feet. Feel them growing wonderfully heavy, yet also feeling light and free. The soles of your feet relax, the arches soften, the tops of your feet release. And then, finally, into each of your toes, right to their very tips. Feel them softening, releasing, a subtle tingling of complete and utter peace. Take a moment to notice your entire body now, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. Feel the profound softness, the deep warmth, the comforting heaviness, the wonderful lightness that pervades every cell, every fiber, every muscle. You are completely at peace. You are completely relaxed. And now, as you rest in this beautiful state of deep relaxation, I invite you to imagine a gentle spiral staircase beginning to form before your inner eye. It is made of soft, iridescent light, shimmering with all the gentle colors of a sunset. The steps are wide and smooth, cushioned with an ethereal moss that feels incredibly soft beneath your imaginary touch. A soft, golden glow emanates from each step, illuminating your path downwards. There is no rush, no urgency, only a gentle, loving descent. With each breath you naturally take, you begin to drift downward, taking one step at a time. As your imaginary foot touches the first step, you feel an even deeper wave of relaxation wash over you, a gentle deepening of your peace. The air around you feels cool and soft against your skin, carrying a faint, sweet scent like wildflowers after a gentle rain. You notice the subtle shimmer of the light around you, dancing with each passing moment, inviting you deeper into tranquility. You take another gentle step down. With this step, you feel your body sinking even further into the support beneath you. A profound sense of release settles deeper into your heart space, bringing a feeling of pure contentment. The colors on the steps subtly shift, from soft gold to a gentle rose, then a warm lavender, each hue inviting a deeper sense of surrender. You might notice the air currents around you, so slight, so delicate, caressing your skin like a whisper. This feeling of being gently carried is so comforting, so peaceful. Another step, and you feel yourself letting go of any last lingering thoughts, any small anchors of your waking day. they simply float away, like tiny bubbles rising to the surface and gently popping, leaving only a clear, calm space within your mind. The light around you becomes a little softer, a little more diffused, creating a serene twilight atmosphere. You hear a faint, distant hum, a harmonic resonance that seems to resonate within your very being, a sound of pure calm. You continue to descend, step after gentle step. With each one, you feel your breath becoming even more effortless, even more natural. It simply breathes itself, a soft, rhythmic wave of peace. The colors of the steps continue their beautiful transformation, now moving into deeper shades of violet and soft indigo, colors of profound stillness and deep wisdom. You feel yourself floating rather than stepping, a sensation of conscious buoyancy gently guiding you. Your physical body on your bed feels heavy and supported, while your awareness feels light and free, gently drifting downwards. As you reach the bottom of this beautiful, shimmering staircase, you find yourself standing in a wonderfully soft, glowing mist. This mist is not cold, but wonderfully warm, enveloping you in a feeling of pure safety and comfort. It shimmers with all the colors you saw on the steps, gently swirling around you. You feel completely protected, completely cared for. This mist cradles you, holds you, preparing you for the next part of our journey. Within this mist, you are perfectly at peace. Now, as you rest within this comforting, shimmering mist, I invite you to gently set an intention, a quiet, powerful intention for your dreams. In a moment, you will begin to drift into a deep, restorative sleep. And within that sleep, you will gently awaken to the knowing that you are dreaming. This awareness will feel entirely natural, a gentle unfolding, a soft recognition. You will recognize the dream as a place of infinite possibility, a realm where your creative spirit can truly soar. Imagine yourself floating within this mist. It gently lifts you, carries you. Feel a profound sense of trust in your own inner wisdom, in your own ability to experience these deep, conscious dreams. You are empowered. You are creative. You are the architect of your dreamscapes. As you drift, you might gently bring your awareness to your hands if you wish. Notice their shape, their unique lines. Perhaps they shimmer with a soft inner light. In your dream, you might notice your hands appearing in some new, unexpected way, perhaps changing shape or glowing with a subtle energy. This will be a gentle signal, a quiet reminder that you are now dreaming, and you are wonderfully free within this space. This dream world, this luminum cellular ocean of somatic resonance, is a reflection of your own magnificent consciousness. It is a space where every thought, every feeling, every gentle intention has the power to manifest, to create, to transform. You are not just an observer here. You are a participant. You are a creator. Feel this deep knowing settle within you, a profound sense of personal power. You have infinite control here, the gentle power to shape your experience, to explore wonders, to uncover hidden insights. Your dreams are a beautiful, sacred space, a playground for your soul, and you are safe within them. You are protected. You are loved. Now, gently, so gently, as the mist begins to thin and transform into shimmering particles of light, you find yourself drifting into a new space. The air here feels cool and fresh against your skin, carrying a faint, earthy scent, mingled with something subtly sweet, like dew-kissed petals and rich, damp soil. You feel a soft landing, not on solid ground, but on a surface that gives just slightly beneath your weight, a sensation of gentle, conscious buoyancy. You are resting on a tranquil inner lagoon. This lagoon is truly extraordinary. It is nestled perfectly within a gigantic, crystalline mushroom cap. Imagine its sheer scale, its immense, gentle presence, arching high above you like a living, breathing cathedral of light. The cap itself seems to be crafted from immense, luminous crystals, glowing with a soft, internal light that pulses almost imperceptibly, a gentle heartbeat of this dream world. The crystalline structure shimmers with an array of soft, muted colors, transitioning from deep emeralds near the base to soft, milky opalescence at the apex. You feel a quiet wonder stirring within your heart, a peaceful awe. The surface of the lagoon before you is perfectly still, like a sheet of liquid light. It reflects the grandeur of the crystalline mushroom cap above, mirroring its soft glow and intricate patterns. As you gently focus your breath, allowing it to become even more natural and unforced, you notice a wondrous phenomenon. The reflections in the liquid light surface subtly shift and rearrange with each focused breath you take. You might see a familiar image, a landscape from your memories. Then, with your next gentle exhale, it transforms, becoming something entirely new, perhaps a fantastical creature or an impossible geometrical design. These are impossible variations, a gentle dance of perception, inviting you to simply observe and appreciate. This quiet, shifting lagoon is a direct reflection of your own quieting thoughts, a mirror to the gentle reordering of your inner landscape as you delve deeper into dream. As you gaze at your reflection, a soft smile might form on your lips, an inner recognition of this beautiful connection. You see a familiar outline, yet the details subtly change. Perhaps your hair is a different color, or your eyes hold a new, shimmering light. This is a gentle reality check, a playful reminder that this is your dream, and all possibilities reside within you. You are effortlessly creating this reality. The light that permeates this space is soft and diffuse, never harsh, always gentle. It seems to originate from the crystalline structure itself, a soft inner luminescence that bathes everything in a serene, otherworldly glow. Deep shadows are almost non-existent, replaced by areas of softer light, creating a sense of boundless, open space. The colors are rich, yet muted, like jewels seen through a gentle mist. You observe the textured surfaces of the crystal cap reflecting this light in 1,000 tiny facets, each one catching and refracting the glow, sending soft, rainbow-like patterns dancing across the water. A profound quiet fills this space, a quiet that is not empty, but rich with subtle sound. You might perceive a very faint, almost imperceptible hum, a deep, resonant tone that seems to vibrate gently through the crystalline structures. This is the pure white sound of cosmic energy, and you feel it not just with your ears, but permeating your entire being. It manifests as a shimmering, icy coolness that gently flows from the inside out, cleansing and clarifying every single cell in your body. It is not an unpleasant cold, but a refreshing, invigorating coolness that soothes your nervous system, bringing a deep sense of clarity and renewal. You feel light, purified, perfectly aligned. This sensation is a constant, gentle companion, a quiet symphony playing just beneath the surface of your awareness. You feel the incredibly soft texture of the surface beneath you. It is like cool, smooth silk, yet resilient, offering perfect support. There is a gentle give, a subtle bounce, a feeling of effortless floating. This is conscious buoyancy, a fundamental aspect of this dream world. You are held effortlessly, weightlessly, by the very fabric of the dream itself. Your body feels light, free from all earthly constraints, yet profoundly grounded in this ethereal space. A gentle breeze, almost imperceptible, drifts across the lagoon. It carries the rich, earthy scent you noticed earlier, a deep, grounding aroma of fresh soil and damp moss, overlaid with that subtle sweetness, perhaps from distant, unseen dream flowers. It evokes a feeling of ancient wisdom, of timeless connection to the earth and to your own inner nature. This scent is deeply comforting, creating a sense of belonging, a feeling that you have returned to a sacred inner grove. As you allow your gaze to drift along the edge of the lagoon, you begin to notice something truly magnificent. Stretching out from the base of the gigantic mushroom cap and extending subtly beneath the liquid surface of the lagoon is a vast, interconnected network of bioluminescent fungal filaments. This is the mycelial dream weave. The filaments glow with a soft, ethereal light, pulsating gently in rhythmic waves, like a vast, organic nervous system of the dream world. They are a delicate filigree of silver and pale gold, interweaving, connecting everything. You find yourself feeling drawn to one particular cluster of these filaments. They appear a little brighter, a little more active, just at the edge of the lagoon where the water meets the crystalline shore. A gentle thought arises within you, a curious impulse to connect with this glowing network. You extend your awareness, a subtle inner reach towards these shimmering threads. And as your directed thought touches the mycelial dream weave, you witness an incredible response. The filaments directly in front of you brighten, their glow intensifying slightly, as if acknowledging your presence, your intention. Then, with a gentle shift, they subtly alter their pattern, perhaps forming a small, luminous pathway that wasn't there a moment before, a shimmering trail leading further into the dreamscape. This feels so natural, so effortless, a direct response of the dream world to your conscious will. This mycelial dream weave is a symbol of your own interconnectivity, your own vast network of thoughts and feelings, and your inherent power to shape them. You are discovering your innate creative power. A small, iridescent pebble, no larger than your thumbnail, suddenly materializes on the crystalline shore right beside the glowing mycelial strands. It wasn't there before. It shimmers with a soft, inner light, reflecting the colors of the mushroom cap. You reach out your hand, a gentle, conscious movement. You feel the cool, smooth texture of the crystal against your skin, a light, almost weightless presence. With your mind alone, you guide it. You feel the intention forming in your mind, a clear image of the pebble gently lifting, floating upward. And it does. It rises slowly, effortlessly, a soft, luminous orb dancing in the air before you. This simple act, this subtle manifestation, fills you with a quiet joy, a gentle sense of affirmation. You are truly empowered here. The dream responds to your intention, not with force, but with a gentle, harmonious collaboration. This is the essence of lucid dreaming, your innate ability to create, to manifest, to play within the landscape of your own consciousness. You feel a profound sense of trust in your intuition, in your ability to navigate this wondrous realm. As the iridescent pebble floats gracefully, you notice how the light from the crystalline mushroom cap reflects upon its surface, making it sparkle with tiny, internal rainbows. The pure white sound of cosmic energy, that shimmering icy coolness, seems to concentrate slightly around the pebble, giving it a clarified, almost pristine aura. You sense the delicate interplay between all these elements, how they are interconnected, how they resonate with each other and with your own presence. You allow the pebble to gently drift back down, settling softly onto the crystalline shore with a faint, almost musical chime. A sound so delicate it might have been a thought. The mycelial filaments near it pulse a little brighter for a moment, as if in recognition of your gentle interaction. You feel a profound sense of connection to this place, a feeling of being completely at home within this tranquil dream. Now, you begin to feel a gentle, almost imperceptible pull. It is a soft, spiraling hydrocurrent, moving slowly within the liquid light of the lagoon. It is not a current of water, but of subtle energy, a gentle flow that subtly carries thoughts away from lucidity and presence. You notice a fleeting thought, a gentle distraction beginning to form in your mind, perhaps a memory from your waking life, or a question about this dream space. You recognize this gentle pull, not as a challenge, but as a part of the dream's intricate dance, a quiet invitation to deepen your awareness. There is no need for resistance, no need for struggle. You simply surrender to the flow, allowing the gentle current to move. Yet simultaneously, you deliberately re-anchor your awareness. You bring your full, gentle attention back to your present, unique body sensations. You feel the soft, cool surface beneath you, the gentle pressure of your body resting, supported by the conscious buoyancy of the lagoon. You feel the shimmering, icy coolness of the pure white sound of cosmic energy permeating your cells. You notice the subtle rise and fall of your natural breath, so effortless, so gentle. These unique sensations are your anchors, your gentle reminders of your presence, your lucidity. And as you re-anchor your awareness, you feel the spiraling hydrocurrent gently dissipate, its subtle pull dissolving into the general calm of the lagoon. Your thoughts become clear once more, focused, present. This is a beautiful puzzle of self-awareness, a gentle quest of understanding, where presence is your key. You have mastered this subtle art, effortlessly returning to your center, to your lucidity. This quiet, inner lagoon is truly a sanctuary, a sacred space where you can practice and perfect your conscious dream awareness. You decide to gently explore the edge of the lagoon, where the crystalline cap meets the liquid light. You push off gently from where you are resting, feeling the conscious buoyancy lifting you, propelling you forward with almost no effort. You glide silently across the surface, your awareness focused on the incredible details around you. The water barely ripples as you move, a testament to the gentle nature of this dream. As you glide closer to the crystalline wall, you notice small alcoves and gentle indentations within the mushroom cap itself. These appear to be carved naturally, forming tiny grottos that glow with even more intense light from the mycelial network within. One such alcove catches your eye. It is slightly larger than the others, and within it, you perceive a delicate, shimmering flower. It is unlike any flower you have ever seen in your waking life. Its petals are translucent, like spun moonlight, and they pulse with a soft inner luminescence that shifts from soft silver to a gentle blue, then to a fleeting violet. The stem appears to be made of braided filaments from the mycelial dream weave, glowing with the same vibrant energy. This beautiful flower is a manifestation of your own inner beauty, your own blossoming awareness within the dream. You feel a profound sense of admiration and appreciation for this delicate creation. You float closer, your reflection in the lagoon keeping pace with you, a silent companion. The reflections in the water before you subtly shift once more. For a brief moment, your reflection appears to be wearing a comical crown made of glowing mushrooms, its tiny caps gently bobbing, before it quickly shifts back to your familiar image. This gentle humor is a delightful reminder of the playful nature of this dream space, inviting a soft chuckle, a light-hearted appreciation for the impossible. You extend your hand, not to touch the flower directly, but to simply bring your awareness to it. Your intention is to make it bloom larger, more vibrant, to witness the power of your focus. You feel a subtle energy gathering within your palm, a warm, gentle sensation. You focus this intention, this subtle energy, towards the shimmering flower, and with a graceful, almost imperceptible motion, its translucent petals begin to unfurl even further, expanding slowly, majestically. The colors deepen, becoming richer, more vibrant, pulsing with an intensified inner light. The delicate flower blossoms even more fully, becoming a magnificent display of dream art, a testament to your creative will. The scent from the flower begins to gently waft towards you. It is a sweet, ethereal fragrance, delicate and pure, like starlight distilled into a perfume. It holds a subtle note of something ancient and knowing, a wisdom carried on the dream air. You inhale deeply, gently, feeling this beautiful scent permeate your being, bringing with it a profound sense of peace and clarity. It is cleansing, revitalizing, a breath of pure dream essence. Around the base of the flower, nestled among the glowing mycelial strands, you notice several crystalline stones. They are smoothly polished, almost perfectly round, and they too glow with a soft, internal light. You extend your awareness, allowing your gaze to gently settle upon them. You choose one with your thoughts alone, a particular stone that seems to shimmer with a deep emerald hue. As your attention rests upon it, you feel a subtle warmth beginning to emanate from it, growing gently, steadily within the dream. It feels like a direct connection, a quiet dialogue between your consciousness and the elements of this dream world. The emerald stone begins to pulse with a slightly stronger light, its warmth now a palpable sensation within the dream space. You recognize this as another instance of your dream control, your ability to interact and influence this realm simply through your focus and intention. There is no effort involved, no straining, only a soft, effortless allowing. You are discovering the ease with which you can shape your dream experience. You allow your gaze to drift from the stone upward towards the magnificent arch of the crystalline mushroom cap. High above, near the very apex, you notice a network of even finer, almost invisible mycelial filaments weaving together to form what appears to be a delicate, shimmering archway. It glows with an inviting, pale golden light, suggesting a path forward, a gentle invitation to explore further into the luminomycelial oceans of somatic resonance. You feel a pull, a quiet curiosity, a gentle desire to discover what lies beyond this radiant threshold, knowing that the journey will continue to unfold with grace and wonder. Knowing that the journey will continue to unfold with grace and wonder. You allow yourself to gently drift, feeling the subtle, spiraling hydrocurrent, no longer a distraction, but now a gentle, guiding flow, effortlessly nudging you towards the shimmering archway. Your awareness remains anchored in your unique body sensations, a constant, reassuring presence amidst the dream's gentle currents. You feel the conscious buoyancy of the lagoon supporting you, a soft, yielding embrace that makes every movement feel weightless, deeply unburdened. Your physical body, resting in your comfortable space, feels profoundly heavy and still, while your inner self, your dream self, feels exquisitely light, unbound, gracefully carried. As you begin your slow, deliberate approach towards the archway, your perspective subtly shifts. The towering crystalline mushroom cap, which had previously dominated your view, now begins to recede slightly, its immense grandeur becoming a backdrop to the more immediate focal point of the archway. You notice the myriad tiny facets of the crystal cap reflecting the soft, inner luminescence, creating a dazzling array of muted colors that dance and shimmer with every gentle undulation of the liquid light. Each subtle shift in your position brings a new kaleidoscope of light patterns into your vision, a quiet spectacle of beauty. The lagoon's surface beneath you continues to act as a living mirror, reflecting your journey. You observe your own form, ethereal and shimmering, gliding effortlessly towards the glowing threshold. Your reflection is a gentle companion, a quiet acknowledgement of your presence within this space. For a fleeting moment, as you drift, you might notice your reflection subtly change. Perhaps your dream body appears to shimmer with an inner light, or your outline seems to dissolve and reform, only to settle back into a familiar, yet ethereal representation of yourself. This is a gentle, playful reality check, a a quiet affirmation of the dream's malleable nature, reminding you that you are indeed dreaming and capable of infinite transformation. A quiet smile spreads across your inner face, a soft recognition of this wonder. The pure white sound of cosmic energy, that shimmering icy coolness, now seems to grow subtly in intensity as you draw nearer to the archway. It is not an increase in volume, but rather a deepening of its presence, a more profound permeation of your very being. You feel it clarifying every cell, gently invigorating your awareness, sharpening your senses without any sense of jolt or disturbance. This cleansing coolness feels deeply refreshing, preparing you for the gentle transition ahead. It wraps around you like a soft, invisible cloak, enhancing your sense of peace and clarity. The faint, earthy scent, mingled with the sweetness of dew-kissed petals, seems to become more pronounced as you approach the archway. It is a grounding aroma, connecting you to the ancient wisdom held within this dream earth. Yet it now carries a new, more ethereal note, a subtle hint of something unknown and wondrous that lies just beyond the veil. You breathe it in gently, feeling it fill your lungs, bringing with it a sense of quiet anticipation, a profound trust in the unfolding journey. This scent is deeply comforting, a silent promise of beauty. The archway itself, woven from those finer, almost invisible mycelial filaments, now reveals its intricate beauty in greater detail. It is not a solid structure, but a delicate tapestry of shimmering threads, interweaving and intertwining with an exquisite grace. The filaments glow with an inviting, pale golden light, but as you approach, you notice subtle variations within this glow. Some threads pulse with a slightly warmer hue, like spun moonlight, while others shimmer with a cooler, almost silver luminescence. This interplay of light creates a breathtaking visual texture, a living archway of pure energy. You feel a quiet sense of reverence as you draw closer, a gentle acknowledgement of the threshold you are about to cross. There is no fear, only a profound sense of safety and wonder. Your inner dialogue is one of soft curiosity, a gentle asking of what new marvels await, all while maintaining that deep, comforting trust in the dream space itself. You understand that this archway is not merely a physical passage, but a symbolic gateway, an invitation to a deeper layer of your own magnificent consciousness. It feels like a doorway into a more expansive self. You extend your awareness towards the archway, a gentle, conscious gesture of connection. With your inner focus, you invite the archway to respond, to acknowledge your intention to pass through. And as your thought touches the shimmering threads, you witness a beautiful, subtle change. The pale golden light of the archway seems to soften further becoming almost liquid, swirling gently within the woven filaments. The luminous patterns within the archway shift, creating an opening that wasn't explicitly visible before, a gentle parting of the ethereal threads, almost like a soft, welcoming breath. You float slowly, deliberately towards this opening. Your movement is entirely unforced, a natural progression guided by the conscious buoyancy and your gentle intention. The cool, soft air currents, previously a whisper, now seem to gently caress your skin, guiding you forward, a silent escort. You feel a lightness in your chest, a quiet excitement that is entirely peaceful, completely devoid of any anxiety. You are ready to step into the unknown, trusting completely in the dream's gentle guidance. As your dream body begins to pass through the shimmering archway, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible energetic shift. It is like passing through a veil of gossamer light, a sensation of pure energy washing over you. The mycelial filaments brush against your ethereal form, not with a physical touch, but with a subtle vibrational resonance that tingles gently through your entire being. This sensation is exquisitely delicate, profoundly cleansing. It feels as though any lingering residues of your waking day, any stray thoughts or subtle tensions, are gently dissolved, purified by the archway's luminous energy. The pale golden light now envelops you completely, creating a momentary sense of being within pure luminescence. You are bathed in this warm, comforting glow, feeling completely safe, completely embraced. The pure white sound of cosmic energy seems to deepen once more, becoming a soft, internal hum that resonates within your very bones, a symphony of pure stillness. You are becoming one with the light, one with the sound, one with the profound peace of this dream realm. This momentary immersion feels like a gentle recalibration, an attunement to the deeper frequencies of the luminamycelial oceans. As you emerge from the archway, the light gently thins, revealing a new, expansive space before you. You find yourself suspended, still floating with effortless buoyancy, within an immense, cavernous chamber. This is not a dark cavern, but a breathtaking expanse of soft, diffused light, emanating from countless sources. The air here feels even cooler, even fresher than before, carrying the same earthy, sweet scent, but now mingled with a subtle mineral aroma, like cool, damp stone infused with ancient wisdom. You feel an immediate sense of profound expansion, a quiet awe at the sheer scale of this new environment. The ceiling of this vast chamber arches high above you, far beyond your immediate perception, dissolving into a gentle, shimmering haze of light in the distant reaches. It appears to be formed from the same crystalline material as the mushroom cap. But here, the crystals are larger, more varied in their forms, creating towering stalactites and immense, flowing formations that seem to drip with frozen light. These crystalline structures glow with a soft, internal luminescence, casting gentle, moving patterns of light and shadow across the immense space. The colors range from deep sapphire and amethyst near the base, transitioning to ethereal greens and soft silvers as they reach higher. Beneath you, the liquid light of the lagoon has transformed into a vast, undulating ocean. This is the true luminamycelial ocean, stretching out in all directions, its surface a continuous, shimmering expanse of soft, glowing water. It is not cold, but wonderfully temperate, radiating a gentle warmth that rises subtly to meet you. The surface is not perfectly smooth, but moves with a slow, deliberate swell, like a deep, ancient breath. You feel a gentle, rhythmic undulation beneath your floating form, a sensation of being cradled by the very heart of the dream. And everywhere, stretching across the ceiling, along the walls, and extending deep into the liquid light of the ocean, is an infinitely intricate network of bioluminescent mycelial filaments. They glow with an ethereal light that pulses in deep, rhythmic waves, a vast, interconnected nervous system of pure consciousness. These filaments are like delicate veins of light, weaving through the crystalline structures, creating luminous pathways and shimmering constellations across the expanse. Their colors are varied now, some glowing with soft blues, others with gentle greens, and still others with a vibrant, yet subtle golden hue. This tapestry of light is mesmerizing, a living, breathing artwork of the dream. You observe the incredible scale of this dreamscape, feeling your sense of self expanding to encompass it. Your internal monologue is one of quiet wonder, a deep appreciation for the boundless creativity of your own mind. You feel a profound sense of belonging, a quiet understanding that this entire realm is a reflection of your own inner potential, your infinite capacity for creation and exploration. There is no feeling of being lost, only a sense of having returned to a sacred inner home. As you gaze at the mycelial dream weave stretching across the vast crystalline walls, you notice a particularly vibrant cluster of filaments at a distance. They pulse with a slightly more intense, deep sapphire glow, drawing your gentle attention. You feel a quiet impulse to move towards them, to explore the intricacies of this luminous network. With a gentle, conscious intention, you allow the conscious buoyancy to guide you. You push off imperceptibly, feeling a soft, frictionless glide across the surface of the luminamycelial ocean. Your movement is silent, effortless, a testament to the impossible physics of this dream space. The pure white sound of cosmic energy, that shimmering icy coolness, continues to flow through you, enhancing your clarity and presence. You feel it clarifying the space around you, making every visual detail, every subtle shift in light, even more vivid and distinct. It is a constant, gentle companion, a quiet symphony that orchestrates the beauty of this realm. The cool, fresh air, carrying the mineral and earthy scents, invigorates your senses, grounding you even as you float weightlessly. As you slowly glide across the surface of the luminomycelial ocean, you observe the endless variations in the reflections. The liquid light surface, constantly undulating, creates a mesmerizing dance of shifting images. The towering crystalline formations above are reflected and distorted in impossible ways, their soft glows fragmenting into 1,000 tiny sparks of light, then coalescing into sweeping brush strokes of color. You might see glimpses of fantastical creatures, their forms fleeting, dissolving back into pure light with the next gentle swell, or perhaps ancient symbols appearing and disappearing like whispers from a deeper wisdom. This fluid reality is a constant reminder of the dream's boundless nature. You decide to perform another gentle reality check. You bring your awareness to your hands, holding them up before your inner eye. You observe their shape, their lines, feeling the ethereal presence of your dream hands. Perhaps they shimmer with a soft, internal light, or their form appears slightly translucent, almost ghostly, yet undeniably present. You might notice subtle changes in their texture, feeling like smooth, cool silk, or perhaps a faint, pulsating energy within your fingertips. This gentle observation reaffirms your lucidity, deepening your conscious awareness within the dream. You are here. You are present. You are dreaming. With your hands still gently before you, you allow a playful thought to form. You imagine one of your fingers growing subtly longer, just a fraction of an inch, then returning to its original size. You focus your gentle intention, allowing the dream to respond. And as you watch, your finger indeed seems to stretch, elongating effortlessly before gently retracting. This simple act of dream control brings a quiet surge of joy, a profound sense of affirmation. You are truly shaping this reality with your thoughts, not with force, but with gentle collaboration, a harmonious dance between your will and the dream's infinite possibilities. As you continue your effortless glide towards the deep sapphire mycelial cluster, you notice small, independent spheres of light beginning to materialize in the air around you. These are not solid objects, but pure condensations of luminescence, glowing softly with their own internal light, much like the iridescent pebble you manifested earlier. They drift slowly, majestically, in the cool, fresh air currents, moving with a graceful, unhurried pace. Their colors vary, some a soft, pearlescent white, others a gentle lavender, and a few with a warm, rosy hue. They seem to be drawn to your presence, gently circling you before continuing their silent drift into the vastness of the chamber. You extend your awareness towards one of these luminous spheres, a small, pearlescent orb that drifts closest to you. With a gentle, guiding thought, you invite it to approach. It responds immediately, subtly altering its trajectory, slowly moving closer until it hovers just before your eyes. You feel a soft, ethereal warmth radiating from it, a comforting presence. You observe its delicate shimmer, the way it catches and refracts the ambient light from the crystalline ceiling, creating tiny internal rainbows. You allow a new intention to form. You imagine this small sphere of light gently expanding, growing subtly larger, its glow intensifying. You focus your calm, gentle will. And as you do, the pearlescent orb begins to expand, slowly, gracefully, its form remaining perfectly spherical, its inner light blossoming into a brighter, more vibrant luminescence. It grows to about the size of your hand, its soft glow now illuminating your dream form with a gentle, pearlescent sheen. This effortless manifestation fills you with a quiet sense of mastery, a peaceful affirmation of your creative power within this dream space. The pure white sound of cosmic energy seems to deepen its resonance around this glowing sphere, almost as if the sound itself is condensing within the light, creating a focused point of shimmering, icy coolness. You feel this coolness emanating from the sphere, a refreshing sensation that spreads gently across your dream skin, further invigorating your senses, sharpening your perception. It is a profound, cleansing energy, a gentle purification of your inner awareness. You allow the sphere to gently contract, returning to its original size, its light softening back to its previous, delicate glow. It drifts away slowly, gracefully, rejoining the other luminous orbs that continue their silent, majestic dance within the chamber. You watch it go, feeling a deep sense of contentment, a quiet joy in the effortless nature of this interaction. You are a gentle architect, a conscious co-creator in this wondrous realm. As you near the deep sapphire mycelial cluster, you observe its intricate structure in stunning detail. The filaments are thicker here, more densely interwoven, creating a living tapestry of brilliant blue light. They pulse with a rhythmic intensity, a quiet heartbeat that resonates with the deep hum of cosmic energy. The sapphire glow is rich and profound, like looking into the depths of a tranquil inner ocean. You notice smaller, finer filaments branching off, like delicate nerves, extending into the crystalline wall, merging seamlessly with the mineral structure. You feel a profound sense of connection to this mycelial network, understanding it as a symbol of interconnectedness, a representation of the shared consciousness that underpins all existence. It feels like a vast, living brain, a repository of ancient wisdom and boundless creativity. Your internal monologue is one of deep respect, a quiet reverence for this organic superhighway of thought and feeling. You allow your dream form to gently settle near the edge of this sapphire cluster, coming to a soft rest against a smooth, crystalline outcropping that juts gently from the wall. The surface of this crystal is cool and smooth beneath you, yet subtly yielding, perfectly conforming to your dream body, offering perfect support. You feel completely comfortable, perfectly at ease, cradled by the dream itself. The intense sapphire glow from the mycelial cluster bathes you in its serene light. You feel its energy gently permeating your being, a soothing, calming blue light that seems to quiet any residual mental chatter, bringing an even deeper sense of inner peace. It feels like a gentle balm for your soul, a profound sense of tranquility settling deep within your heart space. The pure white sound of cosmic energy seems to resonate harmoniously with this blue light, creating a perfect symphony of stillness and clarity. You observe the individual filaments of the sapphire cluster. Some are broad and flat, like luminous ribbons, while others are fine and delicate, like strands of glowing spider silk. They interweave with an impossible precision, forming patterns that are both organic and geometrically perfect. You reach out your hand, not to touch, but to bring your awareness closer, to observe the intricate dance of light within the network. You notice tiny, almost imperceptible sparks of light that seem to travel along the filaments, like silent messages flowing through a vast, ethereal communication system. You decide to try another gentle interaction with the dreamscape. You focus your intention on a small section of the sapphire mycelial cluster directly in front of you. You imagine the blue light there subtly shifting, perhaps taking on a fleeting touch of soft green, like emeralds seen through a deep blue sea. You focus your calm, gentle will, allowing the dream to respond. And as you watch, the sapphire glow in that small section begins to subtly transform. A soft, emerald green light slowly bleeding into the blue, creating a breathtaking swirl of color before gently fading back to its original sapphire hue. This gentle control, this effortless interaction, reinforces your profound connection to this living, breathing dream world. The earthy, mineral scent of the chamber seems to intensify slightly in this area, mingled now with a subtle, deeper sweetness, perhaps from the energy of the mycelial cluster itself. You breathe it in gently, feeling it anchor you more deeply into this moment, into this beautiful space. It is a comforting, ancient aroma, a scent of profound connection to the very essence of creation. You allow your gaze to drift from the mycelial cluster out towards the vast luminomycelial ocean. You notice something new, something truly magnificent emerging from its depths. Far out on the undulating liquid surface, immense, translucent jellyfish-like forms begin to gently rise. They are colossal, yet exquisitely delicate, their bodies like shimmering domes of pure light, pulsing with a soft, internal luminescence that shifts through all the colors of the crystalline ceiling. These immense dream jellies float slowly, majestically, across the surface of the ocean, their long, flowing tentacles trailing gracefully behind them. The tentacles are not solid, but appear to be composed of countless fine, shimmering threads, almost identical to the mycelial filaments, glowing with their own soft light. They undulate with a slow, hypnotic rhythm, creating gentle currents of light within the liquid surface of the ocean. These are the living manifestations of the lumina, the pure light consciousness of this dream realm, intertwined with the mycelial, the network of interconnected wisdom. You feel a quiet sense of awe at their beauty, a profound appreciation for the gentle grandeur of these dream creatures. They exude an aura of pure peace, of ancient wisdom, moving with an unhurried grace that seems to slow time itself. Your internal monologue is one of quiet contemplation, a deep understanding that these magnificent beings are a direct reflection of the interconnectedness and luminous consciousness of your own inner world. They are manifestations of pure joy and gentle wisdom. One of these colossal dream jellies drifts slowly towards you, its shimmering dome approaching with a graceful, unhurried pace. It is immense, dwarfing your dream form, yet there is no sense of intimidation, only a profound feeling of welcoming and safety. Its internal light pulses softly, casting gentle, shifting colors across your form, enveloping you in its peaceful aura. Its long, luminous tentacles trail gently, creating shimmering patterns in the liquid light of the ocean, never quite touching you, but flowing gracefully around you. As this magnificent creature drifts closer, you notice a unique phenomenon. Within its translucent dome, visible through the shimmering light, are countless tiny, iridescent motes of light, swirling gently like a galactic dust cloud. These motes are not static, but move with a slow, deliberate dance, forming complex, ever-changing patterns. You realize that these are condensed dream fragments, pure potentials of creativity, silently waiting to be explored, to be brought into being. Each mote holds a seed of a story, a whisper of an idea, a fragment of pure inspiration. You feel a quiet invitation emanating from the dream jelly, a gentle, unspoken communication that encourages you to connect with these dream fragments. You extend your awareness, your consciousness, towards the myriad motes swirling within its dome. With a gentle, conscious intention, you allow one particular mote to draw your attention. It shimmers with a slightly brighter, deep violet hue, pulsing softly. As your gentle intention focuses on this violet mote, it slowly, deliberately separates from the swirling cloud, drifting gracefully towards the inner surface of the dream jelly's dome, directly in front of you. It hovers there, luminous and inviting, a single glowing seed of pure potential. You feel a soft, subtle warmth emanating from it, a comforting energy that draws you closer. You decide to gently interact with this dream fragment. You imagine reaching out your hand, not to grasp it, but to simply bring your awareness to it, to allow its essence to flow into your own consciousness. As you do, the violet mote seems to dissolve, not vanishing, but melting into your dream form, infusing your very being with its latent potential. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible expansion within your mind, a sudden spark of insight, a quiet knowing that feels profoundly natural and effortless. This is the essence of deep, lucid dreaming, the ability to consciously interact with and integrate the profound wisdom and creative potential of your dream self. You feel a quiet joy, a sense of profound fulfillment, knowing that you are tapping into the boundless wellspring of your own inner creativity, your own innate knowing. This insight is not a concrete image or a specific thought, but a feeling, a deep sense of clarity, a gentle whisper of inspiration that resonates within your soul. The pure white sound of cosmic energy seems to deepen its purifying coolness as this insight integrates within you, creating an even greater sense of mental clarity and spiritual alignment. You feel light, unburdened, perfectly attuned to the delicate frequencies of this luminomycelial ocean. The cool, fresh air, carrying its earthy, mineral, and sweet scents, feels like a sacred breath, nourishing your entire being. The colossal dream jelly, having offered its gift, now begins to slowly, gracefully drift away, its shimmering dome receding into the vastness of the luminomycelial ocean. Its light pulses softly, a gentle farewell, a silent blessing. You watch it go, feeling a profound sense of gratitude, a quiet appreciation for the wisdom and beauty of this dream encounter. Your heart space feels expanded, filled with a deep sense of peace and interconnectedness. You remain resting on the crystalline outcropping, bathed in the soft sapphire glow of the mycelial cluster, cradled by the gentle undulations of the luminomycelial ocean. Your body feels completely supported, completely at ease, perfectly integrated within this wondrous dreamscape. The impossible physics of this realm, the conscious buoyancy, the shimmering reflections, the bioluminescent networks, all feel entirely natural, entirely harmonious. You notice the pure white sound of cosmic energy now seems to gently ebb and flow, synchronizing with your own natural breath. As you gently draw in air, the shimmering icy coolness seems to expand slightly, flowing outward, cleansing your aura. And as you gently release your breath, the coolness seems to contract, drawing inward, consolidating a profound sense of inner peace and clarity within your core. It is a gentle, rhythmic purification, a constant stream of renewal. You decide to explore the subtle interplay of light and shadow within the dream. You focus your awareness on the crystalline wall directly across the vast chamber. You imagine a soft, golden spotlight, almost like the sun's gentle rays, beginning to form and slowly traverse a section of the wall, highlighting the intricate patterns of the mycelial filaments and the shimmering facets of the crystal. You focus your calm, gentle will, allowing the dream to respond. And as you watch, a soft, golden light, distinct from the ambient glow, indeed begins to coalesce on the distant wall. It forms a gentle, circular spotlight, slowly traversing the crystalline surface. The mycelial filaments within its path seem to pulse with an intensified golden hue, and the crystalline facets sparkle brilliantly under its gentle illumination. It moves with a slow, deliberate grace, painting a picture of breathtaking beauty across the immense wall. This effortless manipulation of light fills you with a quiet sense of delight, a profound appreciation for your ability to paint with the very essence of the dream. You allow the golden spotlight to gently fade, its light dissolving back into the general ambient glow, leaving the wall once more bathed in the soft, muted colors of the crystalline structures and the pulsing blues, greens, and golds of the mycelial network. The visual memory of its journey remains vivid in your mind, a testament to the power of your lucid awareness. You take a moment to simply rest, to simply be within this beautiful, expansive chamber. You feel the cool, fresh air against your skin, carrying the grounding sense of earth and minerals, now subtly tinged with the memory of the ethereal sweetness from the dream jelly. You feel the profound quiet, rich with the subtle hum of cosmic energy, a symphony of stillness that permeates your entire being. You are completely safe. You are completely at peace. you are completely present. Your awareness begins to gently drift, not in a way that pulls you from lucidity, but in a way that deepens your connection to the dream. You feel yourself gently sinking deeper into the soft, crystalline surface beneath you, becoming even more fully integrated into the fabric of this dream world. Your physical body, resting in its comfortable space, feels exquisitely heavy, profoundly still, anchored in the deepest levels of restorative sleep. Your inner self, your dream self, feels light, boundless, effortlessly exploring the infinite possibilities of your consciousness. You recognize that this luminimycelial ocean of somatic resonance is a boundless realm, a place where you can return again and again to explore, to create, to discover. It is a sanctuary for your soul, a playground for your imagination. Every interaction, every observation, every gentle intention here is a profound act of self-discovery, a deepening of your understanding of your own innate power and creativity. You are truly the master of your dreamscapes. As you rest in this profound state of peace and conscious awareness, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible softening within the dream itself. The boundaries between your dream self and the dream world seem to subtly blur, becoming one continuous, flowing experience. The light around you softens even further, becoming a gentle, enveloping mist of pure consciousness, infused with all the colors and sensations you have experienced. The pure white sound of cosmic energy, that shimmering icy coolness, now feels like a gentle, rhythmic pulsation deep within your core, a steady, comforting heartbeat that resonates with the very pulse of creation. It is a lullaby of pure stillness, guiding you deeper into the most restorative and creatively expansive sleep. You are protected. You are loved. You are safe. You feel a profound sense of gratitude for this journey, for the insights gained, for the peace discovered. You know that you can carry this profound peace, this deep clarity, this gentle wisdom back with you into your waking life. Your dreams are a wellspring of inspiration, a sacred space where your spirit is free to soar. Now, simply allow yourself to drift, to float, to be carried by the gentle currents of this luminous dream. There is nothing more to do, nowhere else to go. Simply rest, simply be. Your conscious awareness will remain gently present, a soft glow within the vastness of your slumber. You are cradled in a field of pure potential, a realm of infinite possibilities, awaiting your next gentle awakening within the dream, or your soft return to waking consciousness, refreshed, renewed, deeply inspired. Your journey within the cellular oceans continues to unfold, ever graceful, ever wondrous, an eternal dance of light and wisdom. Sleep deeply now, sleep peacefully, sleep consciously. rest deeply. To always find this peaceful sanctuary, this quiet current of calm, a gentle subscription guides your effortless return. Sleep now. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift gently into a realm of deep, restorative sleep. I extend a warm welcome to this quiet sanctuary I hold for you here. For those returning to find peace within this space, I am truly happy to have you back. If you are just discovering this unique journey into the heart of the coronal vortex atrium with me, I hope you feel a profound sense of welcome and belonging. Now settle into your chosen space, feeling the soft support beneath you. Allow your body to fully relax, surrendering its weight. You are perfectly safe here, perfectly held. Begin by simply noticing your breath, not changing it, just observing its natural, effortless rhythm. Feel the gentle rise of your chest and the soft fall as the air leaves your body. This quiet, steady inhale and exhale is a constant companion, a soft anchor in this peaceful moment. Each breath is an invitation to release, a gentle whisper of calm. Let us begin our journey of relaxation from the very top of your head. Feel a soothing warmth begin to gather at your crown. Imagine it as a soft, luminous mist gently descending. This mist begins to soften your scalp, easing away any subtle tension you might hold there. It spreads across your forehead, smoothing out any tiny lines, releasing any worries. Feel your brow becoming soft, smooth, and completely at ease. The warmth now embraces your temples, releasing them. Your eyes feel wonderfully heavy, resting deeply in their sockets, lids fluttering gently before settling into a complete stillness. Even the tiny muscles around your eyes are letting go, allowing for a profound sense of rest. The gentle mist continues its descent, flowing over your eyelids and cheeks. Notice the delicate skin around your eyes softening even further. Feel a pleasant weight in your eyelids, a desire for complete repose. Your jaw begins to relax, perhaps parting slightly, releasing any clenching or tightness you might have held throughout your day. Feel the hinges of your jaw becoming loose, free, and completely unburdened. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth, no longer pressing against your teeth or palate. All the tiny muscles in your face are letting go, one by one, releasing their hold. Imagine a gentle smile playing on your lips, not one of effort, but of pure, effortless contentment. Now feel this wave of relaxation moving into your neck. The muscles at the back of your neck begin to lengthen, releasing any stiffness. Feel the warmth spreading, easing any knots or tension that might reside there. Your head feels perfectly balanced, supported without effort. The muscles along the sides of your neck and across your collarbones also soften. This release feels so freeing, so wonderfully light. It is as if a gentle stream of warm, clear water is flowing through your neck, washing away all tension, leaving only peace. You might notice a gentle sensation of warmth spreading down, a pleasant heaviness settling in. This wave of deep relaxation now moves into your shoulders. Feel your shoulders dropping, softening, moving away from your ears. Imagine any burdens or responsibilities you carried today simply melting away from your shoulders, dissolving into the air. They feel lighter, looser, completely at ease. This is your time to release, to let go of everything. The warmth spreads down your arms, feeling heavy and relaxed. It flows through your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps. Feel the muscles becoming wonderfully pliable, loose, and completely at rest. The feeling of release is so profound, so comforting. Allow the warmth to continue its journey, moving down into your elbows, softening those joints. It flows into your forearms, releasing all the muscles there, making them feel wonderfully heavy and still. This deep relaxation moves into your wrists, making them feel loose and flexible. It flows into your hands, into the palms, the backs of your hands, and each individual finger. Feel your fingers becoming soft, perhaps gently curled, completely at rest. Even the very tips of your fingers are completely relaxed. There is no need to hold onto anything now. Your hands feel wonderfully heavy, soft, and completely at peace. This is a profound release, a beautiful softening. Now, let us return to the top of your head, taking a second. Deeper pass through your beautiful body. Once again, feel that soft, luminous mist gathering at your crown. This time, it feels even warmer, even more profound. It sinks deeper, melting away any lingering tension from your scalp. Feel your entire head feeling wonderfully light, yet deeply grounded. The mist moves down into your forehead, smoothing out any remaining creases, leaving it completely serene. Your eyes are even heavier now, sinking further into blissful rest. This profound ease spreads across your cheeks, down your jaw. Your jaw feels completely unhinged, wonderfully loose, all tension entirely gone. Every muscle in your face is soft, supple, and completely relaxed. There is a deep, quiet sense of contentment residing in your features. The warmth deepens as it flows into your neck, releasing it entirely. Your neck feels supple, free, and completely supported by the earth beneath you. It carries no weight, no burden. This release cascades into your shoulders, which drop even further, feeling incredibly heavy, yet utterly free. Imagine them melting downwards, away from your ears, away from any stress. This deep release moves down into your arms, which now feel like soft, warm sand. They are heavy, still, and completely at peace. Your elbows soften even more, Your forearms feel like liquid, completely unburdened. Your wrists are loose. Your hands are completely soft, and each finger feels wonderfully numb and at ease. This is a deep, luxurious relaxation spreading through every fiber of your being. Now, bring your gentle awareness to your chest and upper back. Feel the muscles in your chest softening, expanding gently with each breath. Release any tightness around your heart. Imagine a soft, warm light expanding from your heart center, filling your entire chest cavity with peace and warmth. Feel your upper back softening, releasing any tension between your shoulder blades. Imagine any remaining knot simply unraveling, dissolving into pure relaxation. Your spine feels long, supported, and completely at ease. Your entire upper torso feels wonderfully light and free, yet deeply grounded. This wave of deep relaxation moves into your mid-back and abdomen. Feel your stomach muscles softening, releasing any clenching. Allow your abdomen to be soft and pliable, rising and falling gently with your breath. This is a place of deep intuition, a place of peace. Your lower back also begins to relax, releasing any tightness or strain. Feel it softening, sinking into the surface beneath you. Your entire torso feels supported, balanced, and completely at ease. It is a feeling of perfect tranquility, a sense of quiet calm. The warmth now flows into your hips, releasing them. Feel the large muscles of your hips becoming soft and yielding. Any tension stored here begins to dissipate, melting away. Your hips feel open, free, and wonderfully heavy. This deep relaxation spreads down into your thighs, releasing the large muscles at the front and back of your legs. Feel your thigh muscles becoming soft, heavy, and completely at rest. They feel wonderfully relaxed, sinking deeper into your support. This is a profound release for your entire lower body. The warmth continues its descent, flowing down into your knees, softening those joints. It moves into your calves, releasing all the muscles there, making them feel wonderfully heavy and still. This deep relaxation moves into your ankles, making them feel loose and flexible. It flows into your feet, into the soles, the tops of your feet, and each individual toe. Feel your toes becoming soft, gently spread, completely at rest. Even the very tips of your toes are completely relaxed. There is no need to hold onto anything now. Your feet feel wonderfully heavy, soft, and completely at peace. This is a profound release, a beautiful softening for your entire body. Let us now take a third and final, even deeper pass, ensuring every last trace of tension has vanished. Imagine yourself floating gently, effortlessly, on a soft, warm cloud. This cloud is infused with a deep, healing lavender light. Feel the cloud cradling your head, supporting it perfectly. Every single hair follicle on your scalp releases its hold. Your entire head feels weightless, yet profoundly at peace. The lavender light bathes your forehead, leaving it smooth, soft, and utterly serene. Your eyes are now so incredibly heavy, so deeply settled, that they feel as though they are melting into pure rest. The muscles around your eyes are completely still. The cloud continues its gentle embrace, moving down your face. Your cheeks feel wonderfully soft. Your jaw is entirely loose, perhaps gently open, a perfect expression of release. Your tongue is at rest, your lips soft, a gentle smile of complete surrender. Every tiny muscle in your face is utterly still, utterly peaceful. This lavender light now enfolds your neck, melting away the last vestiges of stiffness. Your neck feels long, graceful, and completely free. Your head feels perfectly buoyant, effortlessly supported. The cloud now cradles your shoulders. They are so incredibly soft, so deeply released, that they feel as if they are dissolving into the very cloud itself. Any remaining tension simply evaporates. This profound relaxation flows down into your arms. Your arms feel like warm, fluid streams, utterly heavy, utterly soft, utterly still. They are completely at peace. Your elbows, forearms, wrists, and hands are all infused with this deep relaxation, becoming wonderfully soft, loose, and heavy. Each finger, each fingertip is completely released. This is a deep, comforting stillness. Now, the lavender cloud cradles your chest and upper back. Your chest feels open, soft, and expansive, gently rising and falling with the most natural, effortless breath. Your upper back releases completely, softening and melting into the cloud. All tension is gone. Your abdomen, mid-back, and lower back are fully embraced by this soothing light. Your abdomen is soft, supple, and completely at ease. Your lower back feels supported long and without any strain. Your entire torso feels wonderfully light and expansive. The cloud moves down to your hips, cradling them. Your hips are incredibly soft, open, and deeply released. Any stored tension simply floats away. This deep, profound relaxation flows into your thighs, softening them completely. They feel wonderfully heavy, sinking into the cloud. Your knees, calves, ankles, and feet are all completely enveloped in this soothing lavender light. They are wonderfully heavy, incredibly soft, and utterly at peace. Each toe, each tip of your toe is fully released. Your entire physical form is now one continuous wave of deep, profound relaxation. You are floating effortlessly, safely held. You are drifting now gently on this soft, warm cloud. Feel the deep relaxation permeating every cell of your body, a beautiful hum of peace. Your breathing continues, soft and rhythmic, a gentle current guiding you deeper. You are perfectly at ease. You are wonderfully safe. Now, as you continue to drift, imagine this soft, lavender cloud beginning to descend, very, very slowly. You are floating downwards, gently, effortlessly. Below you, you begin to perceive a beautiful, softly lit space. It is a place of absolute tranquility, a sanctuary designed just for you. As you float lower, you notice the light around you is changing, becoming richer, deeper. It is a soft, twilight blue, imbued with a gentle shimmer. This light feels cool and refreshing on your skin, yet it holds a deep, nurturing warmth within its core. You feel perfectly comfortable, perfectly secure. You are now approaching a threshold, a gentle transition from the waking world into your dream world. This threshold is not a barrier, but a soft, inviting gateway, a shimmering curtain of light. You are preparing to step into a space where your awareness will become beautifully clear, where you will awaken within your dream. You possess an incredible power within this realm. You are the architect of your own dreamscapes. You are the one who paints the colors, who shapes the forms, who guides the narrative. This is your space for infinite creation. As you drift closer to this shimmering gateway, gently affirm your intention. Silently repeat to yourself, in your mind, a soft whisper. I will know I am dreaming. I will awaken within my dream. Feel this intention settling deep within your being, like a gentle seed planted in fertile ground. This is not an instruction to strive or to force, but an invitation to remember, to recognize, to simply become aware. You are simply setting a gentle compass for your unconscious mind to follow. Your subconscious mind is now open and receptive, ready to receive these gentle suggestions. You are inviting a beautiful clarity into your dream experience. Imagine now that you have a special inner sense, a gentle spark of recognition that will ignite within your dreams. This spark will remind you that you are dreaming, that this world is your playground. It is your realm of infinite possibility. One of the beautiful ways to gently awaken this awareness within your dream is through what we call a reality check. Within your dream, you might simply glance at your hands. Just take a moment to look at them. Perhaps you will notice the lines on your palms or the details of your fingers shifting and shimmering in a wonderfully impossible way. Maybe a finger will feel longer, or a shape will be slightly different. This gentle shift, this playful alteration will be your cue. It will be your signal, a sweet whisper from your dream self reminding you, you are dreaming. You are lucid now. There is no need for alarm, only a sense of joyful recognition. You are completely safe. You are always in control. In this dream space, you have the power to create, to transform, to explore without limits. You can make things appear with a thought. You can float. You can fly. You can change your surroundings simply by shifting your intention. This power is already within you. You are simply remembering it now. This journey into your dream is a journey into your own creative essence, your own inner magic. As you pass through this shimmering gateway, you feel a gentle tingling sensation, a soft release. You are stepping into a profound sense of wonder. The soft, twilight blue light intensifies around you, then softly shifts, deepening into a rich, velvety indigo. You feel a gentle sensation, as if you are being submerged, not in water, but in pure cosmic light. It is cool, yet utterly comforting. You are now entering the chronal vortex atrium. Imagine yourself standing, or perhaps gently floating, within an enormous, majestic space. This is an open-air temple dome, yet it is simultaneously open to the vast, swirling cosmos above you, and submerged within a starlit ocean all around you. Your body feels light, free, perfectly adapted to this wondrous environment. You breathe in this cosmic light as easily as you would air, feeling it fill your lungs with a shimmering, invigorating energy. Above, the dome itself is not solid, but a vast, arching structure of shimmering, translucent energy. Through its open curves, you can gaze up into the infinite depths of space. Countless stars, nebulae, and distant galaxies swirl in a breathtaking tapestry of light and shadow. The colors are indescribable, deep purples, fiery oranges, electric blues, all blending and shifting in a slow, cosmic dance. Each point of light feels like a distant thought, a glimmer of an ancient memory. You feel a profound connection to this vastness. This cosmic dome feels like the boundless expanse of your own mind, vast and limitless. Below and around you, stretching into immeasurable depths, is a starlit ocean. This is not water as you know it, but a luminous, flowing essence. It shimmers with a soft, internal light, reflecting the cosmos above in a million tiny, dancing points of brilliance. It feels like liquid starlight, gentle and supportive. Your skin feels its subtle coolness, a comforting embrace that allows you to move with effortless grace. The surface of this ocean, far above you, ripples with the reflections of swirling galaxies, creating ever-changing patterns of light. The way the light penetrates these depths creates an ethereal, otherworldly glow, highlighting the intricate details of this magnificent space. Within this luminous ocean, spiraling currents of radiant water flow in majestic, intricate patterns. These currents are not just water, they are alive with light. They glow from within, each strand a ribbon of pure luminescence, weaving through the indigo depths. They move slowly, gracefully, like cosmic rivers. And within these spiraling currents, you notice countless constellations of living light. These are not static stars, but tiny, delicate points of organic light, drifting and swirling, forming temporary patterns, that resemble familiar constellations, then gently dissolving and reforming into new, unheard of celestial arrangements. They sparkle and dance, each one a tiny, joyful ember of consciousness. You observe one such constellation, a delicate cluster resembling a celestial butterfly, slowly unfurling its wings of light. Your internal monologue notes this. How wonderful, you think, to witness such ephemeral beauty. You feel a deep sense of peace watching these living lights. They are a reflection of your own inner thoughts, your own creative impulses, constantly shifting and reforming. A warmth blooms in your chest, a quiet joy at this exquisite sight. You realize that you are not merely observing this dreamscape. You are truly a part of its unfolding beauty. As you gently drift amidst these luminous currents, you begin to perceive something truly extraordinary. Time here in the coronal vortex atrium is not linear. It is a concept that expresses itself as overlapping luminescence. You see intricate glimpses of alien futures and primeval pasts existing in simultaneous, translucent layers all around you. These are not solid images, but shimmering, ghost-like projections, like layers of iridescent film. One moment, you might see a fleeting image of a towering, impossibly elegant crystalline city from a distant future, its structures reaching towards alien suns. It shimmers into view, translucent, then slowly fades, revealing another layer beneath. Then, perhaps, you glimpse a primeval forest, its enormous, ancient trees glowing with bioluminescence, massive, gentle creatures grazing beneath a sky filled with multiple moons. These visions are entirely peaceful, like historical records playing out in slow, beautiful motion. They are not threatening, but profoundly intriguing. You feel a soft curiosity, a gentle wonder at the vastness of existence, the endless unfolding of time. This concept, time as overlapping luminescence, feels completely natural here. It's a gentle reminder that your own experiences, your own memories, and your own aspirations are all part of a continuous, fluid flow. You find yourself drawn towards a cluster of particularly vibrant, spiraling currents. They seem to pulsate with a soft, inviting energy. As you observe them, a small, radiant point of light, a water star, floats nearby. It gleams with an internal, pearlescent glow, suspended perfectly still in the gentle current. It looks so inviting, so wonderfully real. A soft thought enters your mind, a playful suggestion from your deeper awareness. Could this truly be here, or is it a dream? This is a gentle cue, a subtle invitation to perform a reality check. You decide to reach out your hand towards this delicate water star. Your intention is clear and gentle. You slowly begin to extend your arm, feeling the subtle sensation of your muscles engaging. A soft, fluid movement in this luminous medium. Your fingers, which felt so heavy and relaxed moments ago, now feel wonderfully agile and light. You watch your hand, observing its form as it glides through the shimmering currents. The light from the luminous water catches on your skin, making it glow softly. You notice the subtle shift in the colors around your fingers, the way the tiny points of light momentarily scatter and then reform. Your fingertips slowly approach the radiant water star. You feel a faint coolness in the surrounding luminous water, a gentle caress on your skin. As your hand reaches the water star, you notice a fascinating thing. Instead of passing through it like mist, which you might expect in a dream, your fingers gently brush against its surface and it solidifies. It feels cool and remarkably smooth to your touch. A sense of pleasant surprise gently ripples through you. This water star feels substantial, ancient, and deeply resonant. It does not feel like mere starlight, but like an ancient relic from a forgotten civilization. Its surface is cool to the touch, and you can perceive the most intricate, nearly invisible patterns etched into its crystalline form. It feels wonderfully real. This is truly a dream, you muse softly to yourself. A gentle, knowing smile spreads across your inner self. You feel a sense of empowerment, a quiet joy. You have recognized the dream. You are lucid. This confirmation brings with it a surge of gentle confidence, a deepening of your sense of control within this beautiful, waking dream. You hold the water star for a moment, feeling its cool, smooth presence in your palm. It radiates a gentle, steady light, not intense, but profoundly peaceful. As you turn it gently, the light within it seems to pulse with a slow, rhythmic beat, like a tiny, gentle heart. The patterns on its surface catch the ambient glow of the luminous currents, revealing subtle shifts in texture and depth. You feel a silent appreciation for its simple beauty, its ancient story. Then, with a soft intention, you allow it to float gently from your grasp, releasing it back into the spiraling current. It drifts away, slowly spinning, becoming one with the living constellations once more. As it drifts, you become aware of another sensation. Deep within the starlit ocean, a profound quiet hums. You feel delicate, vibrating patterns on your skin. These are the subaquatic cosmic whispers. They are not sounds heard with your ears, but subtle frequencies, like gentle ripples of energy, felt throughout your body. They resonate deep within your skin, creating a delicate, almost musical tremor. You feel it on your arms, your chest, your legs, a soft, pervasive vibration. As these vibrations move across your skin, they begin to form into shifting holographic imagery directly within your mind's eye. It is as if the cosmic ocean is communicating with you, not through words, but through pure visual data, presented as fleeting, vibrant visions. Each ripple of thought that passes through you, each gentle curiosity you hold, seems to create a momentary, vivid projection. For example, a gentle thought about the vastness of space might evoke a holographic image of swirling galaxies, colors you've never imagined, blooming and fading in your inner vision. A subtle question about ancient civilizations might bring forth an image of incredibly tall, slender beings made of pure light, moving gracefully across forgotten plains. These images are transient, beautiful, and nonlinear. They are fragments of information, cosmic secrets gently offered to your inner perception. You feel a gentle amusement at the way your own thoughts so effortlessly shape these visions. How wonderfully responsive this dream is, you acknowledge to yourself. You feel a deep sense of connection, a subtle understanding of this vibrant, living world. You let your awareness rest on these vibrations, allowing them to flow through you, generating a gentle cascade of internal visions. One moment, you see an ancient scroll, its mystical symbols dancing and shifting. The next, a vibrant, ethereal flower, its petals unfurling in slow motion, colors blending and separating. This is a profound sensory experience, entirely unique to this dreamscape. You are not just seeing with your eyes, you are perceiving with your entire being. This deep connection makes you feel incredibly alive, wonderfully present. As you absorb these cosmic whispers, a gentle current within the spiraling luminous water seems to draw your attention. It is a particularly bright, glowing current, swirling with a slightly more intense radiance than the others. It feels as if it is calling to you, inviting you to engage with it. You remember your inherent dream control. I can guide this dream, you affirm silently. I can shape its flow. This thought brings a gentle warmth to your inner being, a quiet confidence. You focus your inner vision, your gentle intention, on this distant glowing current. You don't strain, you don't force. Instead, you simply imagine its path, visualize it slowly rerouting its intricate flow. You picture it bending gracefully, arcing away from its previous trajectory, curving gently to your silent mental direction. You hold this image in your mind with a soft, unwavering focus. And almost imperceptibly at first, the current begins to respond. Its luminous ribbon of light, so majestic and independent moments ago, now subtly shifts. It starts to curve, slowly, elegantly, just as you imagined. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, a gentle affirmation of your dream control. Watching this majestic current bend to your will is a truly breathtaking experience. It is not an act of force, but an act of gentle, harmonious co-creation. You feel as though you are dancing with the dream, a silent, beautiful conversation. As the current slowly reroutes, bending to your silent mental direction, it reveals something truly wondrous. Behind where the current previously flowed, a previously hidden chamber or pathway slowly comes into view. It emerges from the depths, not as a sudden revelation, but as a gradual unveiling, as if the water itself is parting to reveal a secret. The entrance is an archway carved not from stone, but from solidified starlight, glowing with a soft, inviting iridescence. The passage beyond is dark, yet not threatening. It holds a gentle, alluring mystery. You feel a soft pull towards this newly revealed pathway. Your dream self is curious, ready to explore. The sense of discovery is delightful, a playful unfolding of this magnificent world. You begin to drift effortlessly towards the starlit archway. The luminous currents part for you, creating a clear, gentle path. Your body moves with an exquisite lightness, perfectly balanced in this fluid, shimmering environment. The cool, luminous water brushes against your skin, a comforting caress. The cosmic whispers continue, softly vibrating, creating new, fleeting images in your mind's eye as you approach the arch. You feel a profound sense of peace and wonder, fully immersed in this vibrant, living dreamscape. You are ready to step into the unknown, knowing that you are always safe, always empowered, always in control. As you near the archway, you notice intricate patterns etched into its starlit frame. These patterns seem to shift and reconfigure with each glance, like living hieroglyphs, telling stories beyond human comprehension. They shimmer with the soft light of distant galaxies, a silent invitation to look closer. The very air around the archway feels different, perhaps slightly warmer, or imbued with a subtle, sweet scent, like ozone mixed with a whisper of ancient flowers. You extend your hand, not to touch, but to simply feel the essence of this transition, your fingers tracing the edge of the invisible barrier. The sheer wonder of this moment fills you, a profound sense of being exactly where you are meant to be. This is your journey, a beautiful unraveling of magic. This newly opened pathway beckons, a soft, silent call to adventure. You feel a gentle excitement, a quiet anticipation of what lies beyond. You are stepping into the heart of your own magnificent dream, ready for the next layer of discovery. You are a graceful explorer, moving with ease and confidence. The entrance glows even brighter now, illuminating the very first steps into the pathway. The entrance glows even brighter now, illuminating the very first steps into the pathway. You allow yourself to gently drift forward, effortlessly, gracefully, drawn by the soft, inviting glow. Your body feels perfectly attuned to this luminous environment, moving with an exquisite fluidity that is utterly natural here. As you pass through the starlit archway, you feel a subtle shift, a delicate sensation on your skin, like moving through a curtain of shimmering, cool silk. It is not a barrier, but a gentle transition, marking your passage into a deeper layer of the coronal vortex atrium. The air around you momentarily thickens, then lightens again, imbued with that subtle, sweet scent, now even more pronounced, a blend of clean ozone and a whisper of ancient, fragrant flora. It is deeply invigorating, yet profoundly calming, filling your lungs with a sense of pure, revitalizing energy. The pathway itself unfolds before you, a majestic corridor of pure, flowing light. It is not enclosed by solid walls, but by swirling, luminous currents that gently curve inward, forming an ethereal tunnel. These currents glow with an internal radiance, a spectrum of soft, shifting blues, purples, and faint emeralds, casting dynamic, dancing shadows that are themselves made of light. The floor beneath you, if you can call it that, is a wide, shimmering river of liquid starlight, flowing gently, carrying you forward without effort. You feel a gentle, upward buoyancy, as if you are suspended just above its surface, yet deeply connected to its subtle flow. Each step you do not take is replaced by a graceful, effortless glide. As you move deeper into this corridor, the subaquatic cosmic whispers intensify slightly, resonating more clearly through your entire being. They are not louder, but more defined, more intricate. You feel them as delicate, vibrating patterns on your skin, a continuous, soothing hum that dances across your arms, your legs, your chest. These vibrations are not merely sensations, they are carriers of information, constantly weaving new holographic imagery directly within your mind's eye. Now, with each subtle shift in the luminous currents around you, a new visual tapestry unfolds. A fleeting vision of an immense, perfectly spherical library, carved entirely from pure crystal, flickers into your inner sight. Its shelves are filled not with books, but with glowing orbs of knowledge, each one a condensed galaxy of information. Then, this image gently dissolves, giving way to a scene of impossibly vast, alien beings, moving with a ponderous grace through a nebula of sentient gas, their forms shifting and changing with each cosmic breath. You feel a deep sense of wonder, a quiet awe at these fleeting glimpses of universal truth. How boundless the universe, how infinite the dream, you muse softly to yourself, a feeling of deep appreciation blossoming within your chest. This pathway truly feels like a conduit through the very fabric of time and space, revealing its secrets in a language of light and feeling. You notice that the luminous currents forming the walls of this pathway are not static. They constantly shift, expanding and contracting with a slow, rhythmic pulse, like the gentle breathing of a colossal, living entity. As they expand, they reveal deeper layers of the coronal vortex atrium, offering glimpses into other cosmic vistas. Through these translucent, shifting walls, you can faintly discern even more intricate overlapping luminescence, layers upon layers of alien futures and primeval pasts, playing out in silent, shimmering projections. One moment, a vibrant, futuristic cityscape, teeming with flying vehicles made of pure light, drifts into view. The next, a primal volcanic landscape, erupting with ancient, fiery energies, appears beneath it, translucent and serene. Your gaze falls upon a particularly vivid image within one of these overlapping layers. It shows a group of beings, humanoid yet ethereal, gathered around a central point of light, seemingly engaged in a profound, silent communication. Their forms are composed of swirling starlight, their gestures flowing and graceful. You feel a soft curiosity, a gentle pull towards understanding their purpose. Silently, in your mind's eye, you focus your intention, your quiet desire to observe this scene more clearly. You don't strain, you don't force. You simply imagine the transparency of the luminous current shifting, becoming a clearer window into that particular temporal layer. And as if responding to your very thought, the luminous current before that specific vision slowly, elegantly thins. Its radiant strands spread apart, like a silken curtain gently drawn open, allowing the holographic projection to intensify, to become more defined, more exquisitely detailed. The starlight beings within the vision now appear closer, their individual forms more distinct, their silent communication more palpable. You can almost feel the gentle energy they exchange, a profound sense of shared knowledge and peace. This is truly my creation, you acknowledge within, a quiet sense of triumph and joy rippling through your being. You have gently guided the very fabric of this dream, shaping its manifestation with effortless intention. As you absorb this profound visual, you become aware of a subtle shift in the luminous river beneath you. The liquid starlight, which has been carrying you gently, begins to gather into intricate, swirling patterns, forming ephemeral mandalas of light directly in your path. These mandalas are not flat, but three-dimensional, rising slightly above the surface of the river, composed of countless tiny, shimmering points of light. They pulse with soft, internal glows, their patterns constantly shifting and evolving with a mesmerizing grace. Each new mandala feels like a temporary constellation, born from the depths of the starlit ocean, existing for a fleeting moment before gently dissolving back into the flow. You feel an instinctive urge to interact with one of these beautiful, ephemeral creations. Your internal monologue prompts a playful curiosity. What would happen if I were to touch one of these dancing constellations? You extend your hand once more, slowly, deliberately, towards a particularly intricate mandala that has formed directly in front of you. It glows with a rich, soft indigo, its swirling arms inviting your gentle touch. You observe your hand as it moves through the luminous air, noting how the light from the mandala reflects and refracts around your fingers, creating tiny, sparkling halos. The subaquatic cosmic whispers seem to hum a little more intensely around your approaching fingertips, anticipating the connection. As your hand reaches the mandala, you expect it to feel like pure light, or perhaps dissipate at your touch. But instead, as your fingers gently brush its outermost edge, you feel a distinct sensation. It is not solid like the water star was, but it possesses a peculiar, resonant texture, like touching pure, distilled energy. It feels cool, yet vibrant, almost tingling with a gentle, harmonic vibration. The points of light that compose the mandala seem to softly yield to your touch, like incredibly fine, living threads of light, and then gently coalesce around your fingertips, creating a temporary, glowing glove of starlight. You watch in quiet amazement as this happens. The light from the mandala seems to flow directly onto your skin, enveloping your hand in a soft, ethereal radiance. You can see your own fingers, now imbued with this gentle glow, appearing slightly elongated, impossibly graceful, almost translucent beneath the shimmering light. The patterns on your palm seem to momentarily shift, dancing and reforming in ways that defy normal physics. This is a subtle yet profound reality check, a beautiful, impossible manifestation that affirms your lucid state. This is a dream, a glorious, living dream, you affirm silently, a sense of deep joy and wonder filling your heart. Your control here is not about force, but about a gentle, harmonious interaction with the dream's boundless creativity. You hold your hand, adorned with this shimmering glove of starlight, for a moment, simply appreciating the beauty and impossibility of the sensation. The cool, vibrant energy flows through your hand, making it feel wonderfully light, yet deeply connected to the luminous river. The cosmic whispers seem to intensify around your glowing hand, weaving even more intricate holographic imagery into your mind's eye, as if acknowledging your interaction. Visions of ancient, star-faring vessels, their sails made of pure solar wind, ripple through your inner sight. Then an image of a colossal, crystalline flower, slowly blooming across an entire planetary surface, fills your inner perception. With a soft, playful intention, you then allow the starlight glove to gently dissipate. It dissolves not by fading, but by gently flowing back into the mandala, its points of light gracefully reforming the intricate pattern. The mandala itself continues to swirl and dance, seemingly unaffected by your interaction, a testament to the dream's resilience and endless creativity. Your hand returns to its normal, subtle glow, feeling refreshed and invigorated by the luminous contact. You continue to drift effortlessly along the pathway, the mandalas forming and dissolving around you, each one an invitation to further contemplation and gentle interaction. As you gaze deeper into the pathway ahead, you begin to perceive a subtle change in the structure of the swirling luminous currents that form its walls. They are no longer simply a continuous flow, but appear to be composed of countless, incredibly thin, translucent filaments of light. These filaments are woven together with an unimaginable intricacy, like a vast, cosmic tapestry. Each filament pulses with its own minute, internal glow, and you notice that embedded within these filaments are tiny, shimmering particles, like motes of stardust caught within liquid light. These particles seem to be constantly moving, shifting, and reconfiguring themselves. Your awareness is drawn to one particular section of the wall, where these stardust particles seem to be clustering, forming what resembles a complex, three-dimensional array of shifting symbols. They are not alphabetic letters, but elegant, flowing ideograms, unlike any script you have ever seen. They pulse with a soft, iridescent light, constantly morphing, merging, and separating, like a living language. They are the glyphs of ephemeral thought. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet desire to understand their meaning, to unravel their cosmic message. What hidden knowledge do these ancient glyphs convey? You wonder, a soft thought rippling through your mind. You focus your gentle intention, your lucid awareness, upon a cluster of these shifting glyphs directly to your left. You don't strive, you don't force. Instead, you simply imagine their individual forms becoming clearer, more distinct, as if your internal gaze can bring them into sharper focus. You visualize them slowing their perpetual dance, momentarily holding a specific configuration that feels meaningful, resonant. You hold this image in your mind with a soft, unwavering concentration. And almost imperceptibly, the cluster of glyphs begins to respond. Their individual filaments of light seem to tighten, to align themselves with a new precision. The shimmering stardust particles within them momentarily cease their chaotic dance, settling into a clearer, more defined arrangement. For a brief, exquisite moment, the glyphs coalesce into a stable, recognizable symbol. It is a symbol that resonates deep within your being, even if its literal meaning remains a mystery. It speaks of unity, of boundless potential, of timeless wisdom. The cosmic whispers around you seem to hum a new, harmonious chord as this symbol momentarily stabilizes, as if acknowledging your understanding. You absorb this fleeting vision, feeling a quiet satisfaction. You have once again subtly influenced the very fabric of this dream reality, gently coaxing its hidden language to reveal itself. The symbol holds for a moment, radiating its silent message. Then slowly, gracefully, it begins to dissolve once more, its components returning to their fluid, perpetual motion. The filaments of light resume their intricate dance, and the stardust particles continue their shifting, reconfiguring flow. You feel a deepening sense of peace, a quiet joy at this profound interaction with the living dreamscape. You are truly a co-creator here, shaping its unfolding with every conscious breath. As you continue to drift deeper into this luminous pathway, a new element begins to emerge in the distance. The pathway ahead seems to open into a vast, circular chamber, yet it is still submerged within the starlit ocean. And within this chamber, at its very center, you perceive a magnificent structure. It is a colossal, spiraling helix of pure, solidified light, slowly rotating upon its axis. This is the nexus of chronal echoes. It gleams with an intense, yet soft, internal radiance, casting long, dynamic shadows of light that stretch across the vastness of the chamber. The nexus itself is composed of countless, interwoven strands of luminous energy, each strand pulsing with a unique, subtle color, from deep indigo to shimmering silver, to a vibrant, ethereal gold. As it rotates, these colors blend and shift, creating a mesmerizing, ever-changing aurora of light within the chamber. You feel a gentle pull towards its majestic presence, a sense of immense power and ancient knowledge emanating from its core. The subaquatic cosmic whispers seem to crescendo slightly as you approach, their vibrations intensifying, weaving even more complex holographic imagery into your mind's eye. Visions of entire civilizations rising and falling, of stars being born and dying, flash before your inner perception, all contained within the silent hum. You continue to drift effortlessly towards the nexus, your body moving with an exquisite grace that feels utterly natural in this fluid, shimmering environment. The luminous currents that form the pathway gently guide you, parting to create a clear, unimpeded path. As you draw closer, the scale of the nexus becomes even more apparent. It is truly immense, reaching from the unseen depths of the starlit ocean far below to the open cosmic dome far above. Its spiraling arms are wide enough to encompass entire galaxies, yet they are crafted with an impossible delicacy, each luminous strand perfectly defined.